All right. Wow, got that out of the way. All right. What's up, Barbara? Todd 03, Nilla. Good to see you, Nilla. I ain't seen you in a while. Greg. Bones. What's up, Bones? Y'all been chatting away in here, huh? North Chester County News. Todd, Peanut. News Now Fort Worth. Hey, Ace B's in the house. Good to see you, Ace B. Let's see. I could be. Y'all been chatting away. Invalid name. How you doing? Patriot Defense. Patriot Defense. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know if it's gonna get totally sideways, but hey, whatever, man. You can do what you want if you can stick around or not. LT Man, Fuck Piggies, and Jason D. Jason D, you first, babe. Oh my goodness, you get your very own. Bam! Take that, motherfucker. There you go. I'll even put it on the shirt for you. Bam! Look at that. That's right. Take it again and again. All right. Let me put that link out there for you guys. Freddie, Darren. Hey. Auditing Chicago. What's up, man? I ain't seen you in a coon's age. Bird's in the house. Bird changes his name like I changed my underwear at least once a month. What? That's what I did. I said it. I did. Bama Green Eyes. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Drew C. Pookie. How you doing, Pookie? Good to see you. Thanks for the super chat, Terry. Appreciate that. You could have got somebody kicked off the panel for $2 more. I'm just saying. Hey, Langley. Good to see you. Peter, what's up? Harry Bonsell. Damn, I almost said Harry Balls. Wow, that would have been fun. Hey, John. Matu. Guido. A lot of people in here tonight. All right. Y'all are freaking awesome, man. Love all you guys. Hey, John. Another John. John, there's 2 Johns in here tonight. I hear you. Darren, hope everything's good with you, man. Jason D, I love you, brother. Teresa, hey Teresa. So let's get this link out here. See if I can I can go ahead and pin it. That way you guys can have it. So hey Mike, how you doing? I bend a lot. What does that bend a lot means? I don't know what that means. Hey Danny, Richard, how you doing? I'm getting a lot of text here. I don't know. Okay, yeah, link. I got your link right there. Let me get it pinned right quick. I'm pinning the link so I don't have to freak with it. So there you go. I said, hey, I could be. What's up? So the link's out there for anybody that wants it. I'm hoping that Brian NNE pops up here so we can have a chat. I doubt it happens, but hey, you never know. Never know. Hey, Bones, that's you, Bones? Say something before I drop you.
Yo.
All right, there you go. Hey, Bill, good to see you. Pilot, hey, how you doing? Larry Miller. Got a lot of new names in here. I don't know. Hey, Chester County, is that you, man? You better talk to me. You're getting dropped. All right, not fast enough.
I thought I'll put this picture up. It'll be like old times.
10th, is that you? Better talk to me. All right, you're not fast enough either. Oh, man.
Yeah, it was them.
All right, well, I'm making sure. Whoa.
Ooh, who wants to see that?
I don't want to see that, man. That's why I took it down. I'm kidding.
Was that a toilet?
Right.
You would know.
Right.
That's why I said that was a toilet.
That's you, Chester. Say something. You're muted, Chester. Can't affect you, man. You're muted. Unmute.
Sorry.
All right, there you go.
He's ordering pizza.
Tony.
Yeah. Hey, fuck you.
That's you, Tony?
Yeah, it's me.
All right. Just making sure,
What's up,
man.
Tiny?
Don't want to get to porn bombs tonight.
What's up, Super Tiny?
Okay.
Tiny
All right,
Tony.
Jason. I got you, Jason. Eagle Spirit, what's up? Good to see you. Hey, NC Street News is in the house. Me and NC Street News is going to hook up next week and do some audits together, guys. I got to holler on.
Jeff,
we got to talk on the phone and everything, so we're going to hook that up.
Jeff,
yes.
You hook up is different than what you're
Hook that up. We're going to hook up. Yes, okay. We're going to meet. All right.
Yes, thank you.
And we're going to do some auditing. All right.
Just don't want to get it out there, you know.
I know. Well, everybody knows I'm only gay for Joe Cool. I mean, come on, man. Everybody knows that.
The fuck?
Yeah. Oh man, never mind. I didn't tell you 10th. I'm sorry. I cheated on you with Joe Cool. Just saying.
He's got a thing for black guys.
Yeah, don't give a fuck about that. What do you mean, Joe Cool? That's my man. That's my man.
Right. J Money, Lane. The topic is this shit that's been going around. Yes, it's drama related. I'm sorry if y'all don't want to hear the drama, leave now. Go ahead, Chester County.
So who's NNE and what's going on?
It's pretty much exactly who is it, right? I mean, you said it best.
Would you like me to explain?
Yeah, well, you know, we can do you man, I got it recorded. Hang on, let me get it.
Was it okay?
It's best to just play the damn thing, right? I mean, come on.
No, I meant why this has happened, just to give people a synopsis, like as to what's going on.
You can shoot that. Yeah, you can,
all right.
You can start from the beginning, maybe. I guess. I don't know.
I'm going to give a quick synopsis. So essentially, what happened, Chester, and I'm probably going to have to repeat this more than once tonight, but that's okay.
Probably so.
So a few weeks, you know, Liberty Bird, right, Chester?
Yeah, Bird.
Yep.
Bird is
so Liberty. Yep, that's right. Bird is the word. So what happened is, about a month ago, I was asked to return to YouTube from retirement because there was a guy named Brian Sessions that was called Bird a pedophile. They swatted Carolina Fort Worth, CFW. You know her, right? They swatted her. This is all the same people, Brian Sessions and his crew. They also went to Masshole Kate's house, recorded through her window for 2 hours, 18 minutes in the pitch black of night, and went around and called about anywhere between 7 and a dozen different people pedophiles. And that's just a quick synopsis. And then Jeff's going to play. Now, Jeff's never done anything. Jeff's never said anything to this man for the most part. He's the one who started calling out Jeff and saying fucking he's going to come to his house. So apparently this guy thinks he's going to come to Jeff's house, and that's why this is happening.
There you go. You in the loop now, Chester County?
Yeah, just don't come around my house because you better make sure you have some fries on.
Yeah, it's not a good idea to come around here either, but I'm not trying to, whatever. Welcome,
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Hang on. Welcome, No Name. But listen, No Name, please don't talk out of turn. I know. Please, let's don't do that right now. Okay, we can do that later. All right, thank you. All right, there you go. Thank you so much. You can stand up here. Hey, I love you to death, but yeah, just stay muted, please, until All right.
Oh man, I was so excited because you said No Name. I thought it was No Name Audit. I was like, yes, you're my pet now.
All right. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Okay, what are you confused about, Kev?
I don't know. I don't know who this NEE guy is.
I know, right? And Chester County don't either. So, and I'm not trying to give him no more publicity, I guess, right? But it's just something I got to do, man. When somebody threatens to come to my house, I take that shit serious, right? But, even though it's him doing it, right?
But it's even more dangerous when they swat you.
But it's not a threat. I'm not intimidated. I'm not threatened by him at all. I mean, like zero, right? It wouldn't even be 0 or 0.001, anything remotely to that, right? Not at all.
Jeff, it's even more dangerous if this individual is swatting people.
Oh, no doubt. Absolutely.
Absolutely. I mean, it's dangerous for the cops, And it's dangerous for the people in the house.
Absolutely, because we seen what happens to these welfare checks or whatnot, right? People get killed. People get shot through their own damn windows and on doors. That's what happens. Anyway, so to kick it off, I'm gonna play a little bit of this. That way, you guys will know I'm not fibbing about it, right? And you know, and like Tia just said, I hadn't really said a whole lot about him. I don't even talk about. You know, when I sit on the panels, right? And he talks about this too. He said this the other night when Joe Cool was on his panel. When Joe Cool was like, no, you don't really want to do that, you know, blah, blah, blah. He said to Joe Cool, well, Joe Cool, if you sitting on the panel, on 10th Man's panel, and they laughing about me and talking crap about me, you're involved in it because you own that panel. I am sick and fucking tired of hearing motherfuckers say you're guilty by association. I don't give a nobody can determine what fucking panel I sit on. I'm not bothered by that in the least.
No way.
Go ahead.
No way. You are, as long you only get judged by what you say. You can go anywhere you want.
Right.
Aren't we First Amendment people?
Well, that's side of the point. First Amendment is with government, whatnot. So yeah. Anyway, hey, Eric, Be Real. How you guys doing? Fair Shake. Oh, you guys that just joined. Carlos. Like I said, nobody's going to dictate where yes, Chester County.
Constitutionalists, right? Not just 1A, not 2A. I mean, we're for 4A, 5A,
right?
All the way up to 11 and 28, right?
And that's what I tell. I got a video coming up, and I explained just that to some officers. I'm a constitutionalist. That's yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'm not going to let somebody dictate the where I, frequent. I can go to anybody. I can go to anybody's channel, right? I can go to Eric Brandt's. I can go to Fuck DSS's channel and hang out. I can go to FTP's channel and hang out. I mean, I can go any fucking where. I can go.
You better not go to their panels.
I can go to Teresa.
You belong to me.
Right.
You belong to me.
Richard's panel and hang out. Right. I can go to Be Real's. I mean, I can go to Carlos's. I can go out Birds. I can go to 10th Man's. Anybody's panels, right? Nobody's going to dictate to me of where I can go. So if I'm guilty by association, and that's totally fucked up in itself, because I know a lot of people that I wouldn't even talk to anymore because of the panels they frequent, right? But hey, I don't do that, because if I did, Joe Cool would never come around here again, because Joe Cool frequents all of these panels, every one of them.
Every single panel. Every
one of them. If somebody's got a panel, fucking Joe Cool's there. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that he's there. So how you gonna dictate where he goes, right? This is what he said yesterday or the day before. I can't remember what day it was. Anyway, go Chester County. Go ahead, man.
So the guilt by association is shaming, right? You can't have a discussion because you're involved in a discussion. So just having a discussion, that you're being shamed, and that's where we've degraded to.
Right. Well,
and look at that in the entire country. This side and that side can't come together. You're being shamed, and there's another word for that. I'll think of it. I'll come back.
Okay, well, come back. We'll get back to that. Hey, Miss Joe, good to see you. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Let's listen to some of this right here. Some of this stuff that this guy spews out of his mouth. And please, people, mute, okay? Because I don't know if I'm gonna have to turn this up or not. If I do, if y'all can't hear it, I'll have to use my speakers to do it.
Before you go there, I took my husband to a lame stream thing like yesterday with Glenn Lambright. He is the nicest guy in the world, but the fellas told my husband.
All right, no name. Okay,
I shouldn't appear on other panels because that means I'm promoting them.
Okay, yeah. No, just because you sit on somebody's panel don't mean you're promoting them in the least. Quick Quiver, he goes on a lot of panels, right? Harry Balls, I think he's an officer or whatever. He goes on a lot of panels. And just because somebody goes to your panel don't mean that you like everything he fucking does. It just means maybe you want to be in the discussion that they're fucking talking about, right? It's a mutual respect thing, not a like thing or promoting thing. I think that's where
I have literally called Harry Balls a Nazi, and he still comes to my panel.
Right. So
we can still respect each other.
Right. Exactly. That's exactly right. You don't have to be in cahoots with them or ride with them or whatever the freak the phrases are now. As long as you have, respect for their panel, the host, and that's all that should matter.
Oh no! They put the bug in my husband's ear that he should get me off of the other panels of the things that we don't agree with, and I'm like, well, I gotta go there and be me, and I don't say anything bad for myself, right?
That's right. All right, let me play some of this video. This damn thing will be 5 hours long, and it may end up that way anyway. Please mute. Thank you, and please don't talk real loud. If you want me to pause it, just say quietly pause, because I may have to use my speakers on this. I'm not sure yet.
See what I can do about putting some addresses out.
Can y'all hear that all right?
Doxxing. I mean, we know.
Yes.
I backed it up. I went back. So this is going to be a little finding the right spot.
Okay. I got a few little things I got to do tomorrow. I'm sick and tired of these guys, saying this about me, saying that about me, and I said I wasn't going to go on the attack or anything, but I think I've let these guys go forward as far as I'm willing to without me attacking back. So I think it's time for me to go on the attack thing. So I don't work during the day. I have all the time in the world to do research and find all these people and find all their addresses.
You mean everybody that gives you all this stuff has all the time in the world? Just don't get it twisted. I get a lot of information, right? I don't look up everything, right? 10th Man's got dozens of people that sends him information. So I know this Joker's probably got people that sends him information. Everybody gets information sent to them. Don't get it wrong. I've looked up a lot of stuff, right? But the majority of stuff you can ask Eric Brandt. He's in the chat. Hey, Eric Brandt got a lot of his information from other people that wanted to provide the information. So yeah, I mean, there's people out there that's got nefarious reasons for hating people. But this Joker right here just hates me because I was on 10th Man's panel. Yeah, I was just sitting there. I might have snickered or laughed or something. I don't talk about people not having teeth, right? Because I don't have many left of mine. And I don't talk about people being fat, right? Or old, because I'm 50, right? I'm getting old. So I don't talk about that. And everybody that knows me will tell you I don't. So what could I have done that was so bad that he wants to find my address? But that's fine. He can come here right now and he can get my address. I invited him here. I put his name in the title. If he wants my address, I'll give it to him.
And you'll even put everybody else in the basement if he wants to come
if he wants to come up here and talk, you let me do this. I will make it where nobody else can talk. Absolutely.
And see what I can do about putting some addresses out. See what I can do about doxing. I mean, we know where half of them are already, so that's not going to be very, very hard. Between one in North Carolina and two in North Carolina, actually. And we know there's one up in St. John, New Brunswick. But I'm thinking about actually going up and sitting across from his driveway and getting some footage of him, because nobody's seen him. So I'm thinking about going up and getting some footage of him and his husband. So we'll know what him and his husband look like. So when he's up there and when 10th Man's running his mouth, we'll know how much of a pussy he looks like. Because, when a guy stands behind a keyboard and doesn't show his face, usually it's because he's a fucking pussy. Or the husband's a fucking
And wait, let's say this.
Oh, Tim.
you know, people. I'm gonna point out some shit. You know, as it's been talked about. People come on here, they show their face when they get ready, right? There you go. I'm not scared. I've been on camera many times, right? I've been on camera many times, and he's sitting there without his camera on. Come on, man. People do that. People do that. I mean, what's the big deal about seeing somebody's freaking face? It's been out there. If you look for it, you'll find it. I don't cut my camera on no more. I do every once in a while. But what's the big deal about not cutting cameras on? I mean, now the only one who got the camera on was no name. So it's not that big of a freaking deal. I mean, whoop-de-doo. We got the camera off, you know?
It fucks up people on the panel if they don't have good bandwidth trying to put the fucking video through. So this is how we do it. We've adapted over a year to do this correctly.
That's a good reason. That ain't the reason I do it. I mean, I've done it like that for Hank or whoever. But anyway, I digress.
Us ugly people appreciate it.
There you go. There you go. That's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah, I usually have a bad hair day every day, so I just don't bother.
Oh, I'm not being up here if Danny's up here.
It is a beard hair.
You're not going to start that again, eh?
All right. Let's go back. All right.
Man,
Yeah, it can be.
oh, he'll show his face, but he's still a pussy. Well, yeah, he did me dirty.
I've never seen him show his face.
And I would say, Tent, that you are what you eat, but that would be a dick. So yeah, thought I'd throw that in there.
Seems like you got it right.
He's got to be a pussy because there's no.
No, he'll show his face.
Oh really?
He will
I'll
do
have
that.
to ask him to show his face again. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna get his fucking face on film. I'm gonna get his husband's face on film. I'm gonna put his husband's face on all over the fucking place. It's just like I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get footage of Bird and his family, and I'm gonna put that all over the fucking place. I'm gonna put Bird. I'm gonna fucking go to the kids' school.
And see this, and see, we was just talking about this on 10th Man's panel today about Liberty Bird doxing people, right? And
He never doxed anybody. He only put up public information.
Well, I mean, there's different. I guess there's different ways of doxing, and different people's got different definitions of doxing. You know, putting public information out, is that doxing? Some people you ask yes, some people you ask no. So that just depends on how you look at it, right? Like what Eric Brandt did with the people in Madison. And I keep bringing it back to Eric Brandt. I'm sorry I'm doing that, but it's just I'm referencing him because the people in Madison, you know, went crazy when me and Blind Justice was there. More about Blind Justice than me, but you know, I went out there to help him out. So, you know, he put the Facebook stuff out there. It was all public information, right? It wasn't nothing illegal about what he did. He didn't get a private eye investigator to do it. He just looked on social media. So, you know, people's got different opinions about that, putting that stuff out. You know, so yeah, it's all what you think's right and what you think's wrong. I don't see, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Anybody got to say anything before I start it back? Hey, Ann, Alex, how you doing? Pierre, good to see you. Oh, you got Sam?
If the kid's in school, daycare, I'm going to get a picture. I'm going to get footage of the teacher, of the daycare center. I'm going to go and get all of that shit. I'm going to go to fucking Massachusetts. I'm going to get pictures. I'm going to go to North Carolina, and you know who lives in North Carolina in a bird sanctuary. I'm going to get footage of that, Connie.
Yeah. See, that was a dig. He says my name here in a minute. So just so y'all know, that was a dig at me.
I'm going after fucking everybody. I've had enough. All right. Y'all think that I'm fucking see, I've sat around here and y'all think that I'm a pushover. You have mistaken my kindness for weakness. And you were gonna find out that was the biggest fucking mistake in your life.
No, I think what happened is he's just stirring up more shit, man. I don't know if it's because his numbers are dropping, on these live chats or live streams. I don't know if he's trying to get clout for trying to take down some, bigger channels like myself. I'm not a big dog. I don't never claim to be a big dog, but out of the people he named, I got the most subscribers. That don't mean a shit. I mean, it ain't like I'm using my platform to talk shit about him, right? I'm not that I could be, right? I'm not doing that. I could be doing that. I got, my reach is pretty far, but no, I'm not doing that at all. Not at all. Danny, did you say something?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if he thinks that you guys are everybody, there's something wrong with him.
Yeah,
right. Like he says everybody, but he's just naming 3 people.
Oh, he names a couple more. But let's see.
Oh, okay.
Should never have been taken for weakness, because motherfucker, you are not gonna like what's coming toward you. I guarantee you're not gonna like what's coming toward you. You think that I was?
And God, I hate to keep stopping it, but he actually thinks that saying these words have got anybody scared. I don't get it, man. Just because you said it behind a freaking computer and say, I'm gonna come get you. Oh, I'm gonna come get you. Just look out. Is actually scaring anybody, man. I don't know what kind of mind thinks like that, right? I've been doxxed before, right? I've had threats many times, threats on my life, right? I stand in front of fucking people with guns every time I go out fucking recording. You think I'm scared of you? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? You think I'm scared of you, and I stand in front of people with fucking guns every time I go auditing. People that kill people for a living. But I'm supposed to be scared of that. Really?
You know what it is. He's basically, by saying all of that, he's asking for help to find out information is what he's doing.
I don't give a flying fuck if he gets my own grandma to get the information. It don't bother me, man. I'm doing this live stream tonight. The hopes he comes on here and explains to me how I'm supposed to be scared.
He's too chicken,
right? I mean, I'm in the hopes to bringing some light to it. Like, where did I come in all this? What have I said? You got video or timestamps and video of when I talk shit about NNE? Anybody? I would love to see it. I'm not going to say I didn't agree with some shit. You act stupid. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, that was stupid. Or that was, I used other words, right? But, I mean, come on, man. Really? That's supposed to scare anybody. I just don't get it, man. I really don't. But here we go.
Brazen to go sit in front of fucking Kate's house. I will be in front of all.
And he uses that like a badge of honor.
I will be in front of everybody's fucking house, right at your doorstep, not just at the end of your fucking driveway, but if your fucking sidewalk goes to your doorstep, I will be at that.
Right,
doorstep.
Carlos, just break a bullet point. I'm sorry I keep stopping it, man. It's just every couple of words, oh man. Carlos brought up.
You know how my shows end up being 13 hours.
Carlos brought up a good point. I stood beside Blind Justice in Madison with them goons out there, and you think one man, I'm going to be scared of one man behind a keyboard. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? I was out there with hundreds that wanted to kill me. I had a $500 bounty on my head in Madison, North Carolina. And nobody took that and run with it. Nobody collected, right? So that you really think you scaring me? Come on, man. You can't. There's no way you think that shit works. You think Bird's trembling in his boots or 10th Man or Bones? You think we over here just going, oh my God, I hope you don't. Oh my God, I'm so scared.
I'd be a lot more fucking scared. We're getting feedback.
I'm not scared for you. Oh man. Oh, those goons we had Dick, they were trying to shut places.
Yeah, that's I don't know where the feedback's coming from.
Where
I'm
the
more scared of
hell
a
did
tester.
they?
I don't hear it.
I was muted when the feedback was happening. It's not me.
All right. Well, go ahead and mute.
I was scared when they pulled that dildo out.
Oh my God. Yeah. All right,
think
we're
it's
not
Danny.
talking about that. We're not talking about that.
Not me.
All right. I don't
No,
know.
they did it, not you.
Okay.
I'd be
All
more
right.
scared of Chester County. Sorry, but
Right.
Chester's a lot more scary than this fucking guy.
Right. All right. Here we go.
Her fucking wife has to walk out. She'll walk out in front of me, motherfucker. You guys have fucking pushed me enough. It's time for me to push back. And motherfucker, it's not gonna be pretty. I guarantee it.
Ooh,
I guarantee it.
shaking over
If
here.
I lose subs because of this, I don't give a sweet fuck. If I lose viewers because of this, I don't give a sweet fuck. If I'm going to get harassed because I'm doing this and I'm such a bad motherfucker, I don't give a sweet fuck. Fuck everybody.
You know why?
if
You know
don't
why he's
like
not
what I
going to
do.
lose no subscribers or no viewers? Because nobody believes what he's saying. Right? I've never campaigned to squash this guy. I've never did that, which I could. I got 3 freaking channels on YouTube. Right? I could sacrifice a couple of them. Absolutely could. I got all kind of platforms. Ask Kev, he knows. Or Bones. I keep calling
platforms are
Kev
those?
Bones now.
What are the platforms that you're on? I don't know about those. What are those?
Yeah, right. Okay.
Secret ones.
I mean, you know,
No, really,
be
because
on
you
it.
do have 118 people in here. What platforms are those, NC Tyrant Hunter?
Yeah. I'll have my mod should be putting that out there.
Mods can't put links in the chat anymore.
What?
NC Tyrant Hunter?
All right. Anyway, I got platform forums galore. D-Live, BitChute, freaking 3 YouTube channels, Twitch, not Switch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Discord. You know, I can go all over the place, Bo, and smear your name, but I'm not going to do that because I don't stoop. I'm not going to stoop. I am absolutely not going to do it. But I will point out bad behavior. No name. Please don't interrupt me. I will point out somebody's behavior. I absolutely will. And your behavior, Brian, is absolutely fucked up. Especially bringing my name into it. Now, I'm not going to sit here and talk about you shouldn't mess with 10th Man or you shouldn't mess with Bones. They can take, they're grown men. They can take care of themselves. I'm primarily talking about me. I don't come on here acting all big and bad. I'm a bad motherfucker. Oh, you better be scared of me. I don't do that. That ain't me. I don't do that. I'm not going to do it. Right? I'm not going to do it. But anyway.
All right. So if you're gonna come up here and tell me that Brian, you're bad. You can't believe it. Fuck you. Find another goddamn panel. All right. You've been warned, everybody. I'm just sick. I've been nice. People say, "Oh, Brian, just ignore them. They'll go away." Motherfuckers ain't going away. It's time for me to be Brian. It's time for me to be Brian Sessions. It's time for me to be the motherfucker that I always am.
Yeah. See, this right here gets me too. Oh, I'm gonna be the motherfucker that I've always been, but I put it up because my wife. Yeah, if you only knew the shit I've done, big boy. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna sit here and brag about it because there's no need. I don't need to do that. I have no need whatsoever to brag about my past. Right. And I'm not talking about my alcohol and my drug addictions.
Right? Are you trying to compare you going and standing in front of beside Blind Justice when people want to kill you and Blind Justice? Are you trying to compare that to auditing a well? How dare you?
Yeah, right.
How dare you?
Right. It's really, really just absurd And I want to, I want to say so much more.
Well, the
I don't
question
wanna-
is, Jeff, are we
Yeah.
bullying a mentally disabled person, like a mentally handicapped person?
Not that I know of. For one,
Oh, we might
I'm
be.
not bullied anybody, but yeah, I don't see as y'all bullying a mentally disabled or handicapped person. You know, sure he's got problems walking, but I'm not even going to joke about that. You know why? Because I do too. I mean, I don't use a walker, but I have something with me all the time to help me walk, which is, you know, it's what I use to hold my camera equipment, right? So I don't even joke about stuff like that, man. I don't say, oh, look at him, look at his walker. Look, he can't walk. Oh, look how fat he is. Or look, he don't have no teeth. I don't even do that. So what have I done, really?
You've criticized his audits.
Oh yeah, well, of course he put them on YouTube. People can criticize.
Right.
You don't think people criticize mine? I get
Well, that's
shit.
what I mean. He thinks I don't mean to interrupt, sir, but he thinks he's an auditor. And as you well know, I'm an auditor advocate, right? Like, and to see him comparing himself to you disgusts me. It disgusts me. So who is he? Like, most auditors come to you and say, please critique my audits. What it is he's not an auditor, and he's upset that people are calling him out that he's auditing an artesian well. That is not an audit. Fucking stop it, man. You might as well go audit a fucking gas station.
And that's probably next. But hey, Sasha, what's up? Look.
I bet you there'd be a video of it within the next 24 hours.
Right. NC Street News says, hang on, NC Street News says, what the fuck? What's going on? Who's wanting to kill you? Nobody's going to kill nobody. Because it's all veiled threats, man. And he didn't say, I don't know if he said kill. He's saying he was gonna, if you guys just joined, they don't know what's going on. He says he's gonna find our addresses and come on our front door because his feelings are hurt. Right? That's all it is. His feelings are hurt. We hurt his feelings. Don't know how I did. Maybe I laughed at him or something. But that's about it, you know? And there's a lot of people that do that. Hell, people laugh at me and call me fatty. I don't.
Well, no, you probably said some shit like if he showed up at. Sorry.
Hang on, please hang on. I don't sit there and cry about people calling me fat, and I don't want their address because they called me a fat slob and I'm mooching off the government. I don't do that, man. You know what I do? Say fuck y'all. If you don't like it, don't watch me.
Wait, no,
right?
mooching off
That's
the
what happens.
government.
No name, please. No name, please.
I'm sorry. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, that's great. I appreciate that. But I'm saying I don't do that. I don't call out everybody that disagrees with me, man. And that's what this is. It's just a bunch of freaking, you know, disagreements. There's a bunch of stuff, you know, people laugh at you. So what? Fuck, people laugh at me all the time.
Well, there's one thing that you're forgetting.
It don't hurt my fucking feelings.
There is one thing you're forgetting. Is that now that you are best friends with Masshole Kate.
Yeah, right.
Kate from Masshole Report.
Yeah. Well,
now that you're besties with her,
right.
because you were on my panel when we watched him record a woman for 2 hours, 18 minutes outside of her house through her windows in the pitch black of night. You probably said things to the effect of, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing?
Yeah.
And why, and how is this an audit? And also, that
thank you, Doug.
Like many things like that. Like
yeah, I got you.
If he came to your house, you
yeah, you come. I'm not gonna say the words. I'm not gonna say, hey, you're invited. You're invited here. I'm not gonna do that, right? And I'm not even gonna say, hey, I bet you don't come. I'm not even gonna do that, right? Because there's no need. There's no need. I'm absolutely not scared. I'm absolutely not worried that you're going to come to North Carolina. Come to North Carolina. I don't care. It's a great place to visit, man. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Come on to North Carolina. That's cool. No name. You got something you want to say? I'm sorry. You got something you want to say? No name. Are you blowing your nose? All right. Thanks for the super chat. Chuck Bronson raid. All right, man. Appreciate that, Chuck. You're all right. All of you guys that just joined, I appreciate all you guys, Sam.
I
not
love
to.
Chuck Brownson and
Yeah, I was watching Chuck. I was watching Chuck earlier. Let's play some more of this video.
love you.
And fucking go after them. So here I go. You wait and see. I'm gonna raise money. I'm gonna fucking eBay. I'm gonna be fucking PayPal begging, fucking for money so I can go to people's fucking driveways. I'm gonna PayPal beg so that I can fucking earn enough money to get plane fares, to get gas in my car. Oh, motherfuckers, you have no idea. I got every fucking day. I got nothing to do. I may as well go harass people. I'll head to your aunt's house. I'll head to your fucking
Pause.
house. I'll go see your grandmother. You never.
He just literally said, I can't. Are you serious right now? He just said the words, I will e-bag for money so I can go to people's houses and harass them.
Yeah.
I broke him. I broke you, Brian, you dim-witted fuck. Oh, you're so dumb.
Hey, Teresa Richard said she'll pitch in $1.
I'll pay for his whole fucking trip after he does it. I'll reimburse the motherfucker. I don't think he'll go.
But
I heard
how
the rep
many
of his
of us
crew.
are gonna call the local popo and say he's going?
Yeah, if anybody wants to join the panel, the link's pinned in the comments, guys.
I'll be quiet. I'm sorry, but we should all call the popo when he says he's doing that, right?
No, it's funnier this way.
Hey, hang on, Danny. Is that Bones again? Bones, you got to text me when you coming back on, man, because I don't want to get bombed. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, yeah, just give me a quick text. Yeah.
All right.
Because you know it happens a lot, and I don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm very careful. Let me grab the blanket.
Is that you, fuck piggies?
That's me.
All right, man. Just want to make sure.
Covering up with a blanket just in case.
All right, no doubt. Where was I at? Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Damn it.
You were saying
That he was e-bagging.
are bad.
He was e-bagging to come to your house.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not worried. You know. This is what I was gonna say. If Brian, if you're listening, come on the panel, hit that link, come on the panel, and I'll drop everybody down. We can talk. You can tell me how bad you are and all this other shit, right? And that I should be scared or whatever. And we'll have a man to other person conversation.
Man, baby.
I'm pretty sure that
Serious. I'm dead serious. If you can, I'll drop everybody down. Just be me and you up here.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes.
You ain't fat, man. It's just the camera that does that.
Yeah, I know, right? Does the camera add at least 125 pounds? Right?
Here you go.
My little sister's scarier than him.
My opinion, it would be man psychopath conversation.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
let me at him. But I've been on his panel, and I'm super nice to Brian Sessions because you have to be nice to people to convert them to your side, right?
Right. I want y'all make sure everybody that comes from Chuck, make sure you subscribe to NC Tire Hunter. Not really worried about this channel that much. Hey, CFW, good to see you. And all you other Tommy Stock, what's up, man? Tommy Stock 64, good to see you, man. It's been a while. Like I said, come on up, Brian. I'll just hit that link, this pinned at the top. Hey, Carl. And we'll talk about it, man. Hey, we can talk about whatever. Just get this shit out there and get it over with. You know, say what you got to say. But until then, I'll keep playing this video and we'll see if we can get through it.
Ever dealt with somebody like me before? Tense man, Bird. Hell, fuck, why not? Even fucking the cocksucker down in North Carolina, Jeff.
Cocksucker.
I'll even go after you cocksucker. Before. Tense man, Bird. Hell, fuck, why not? Even fucking the cocksucker down in North Carolina, Jeff. I'll even go after you cocksucker. You want to run your mouth about me, Jeff? I'm going to go after your fat fucking ass. So before any of you say a word about me from now on.
Oh, wow. See, That's the thing. That's the thing. I hadn't really said a whole lot about you, Brian. I really hadn't. That's fine. And I'm not going to make a video. I mean, this is for you, right? To come up here and talk like two men. Come on up here. Like I said, I'll take everybody off the panel and talk like two men, right? We'll talk. Well, 10th man might have to stay.
I need to put in an objection here. What's wrong with cock
For them to be two men up here, we'll have to leave somebody else.
Well,
anyway,
what's wrong with cock?
I'm not a man.
I thought it's a good thing.
Yeah, maybe we can leave no name up here. Maybe that'll work. Unfair lies. What's up? Yeah, it's wow. For the cocksucker Jeff, I can't really mimic his voice because
one of the pillars of the First Amendment. He's attacking one of the pillars of the First Amendment community for one simple reason, because he sucks and he's trying to gain relevance.
That. Oh man, it just.
And I'm the exact opposite. I'm not even interested in YouTube.
But Jeff,
hang on, no name. Hang on.
It was only 2 days ago that he was saying that Joe Cool and you are not supporters of the First Amendment. And I lost my fucking mind for 35 minutes screaming that how fucking dare he that Joe Cool is the face of the First Amendment community as far as I'm concerned, and a lot of people out there. He wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for the First Amendment. That is the most offensive thing I've ever fucking heard. You put people's names in his mouth.
Can you find that clip? I'd love to have that clip and play it.
Maybe. I'll try. Give me a minute.
Yeah. If you can't, that's fine. I don't think I have it recorded, but anyway, let's digress here. Let's go.
I got a question when you can't.
Okay, go ahead.
How in the hell can this guy get on YouTube and say the things he does, and YouTube keeps him on there?
I don't know. He says the right word. He don't say certain words. Knowing that that'll trigger YouTube, right? He goes around it.
YouTube likes the rioting and the libtards.
No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that.
Yeah, but heck, he's making these so-called threats and whatnot, veiled threats, and the things that are said on his channel, man, it just amazes me.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. You have to talk to him about that, I guess. I don't know. Hey, AMC, what's up, man? Good to see you. British B, I don't have time for you tonight, man. I'm sorry, dude. This is a different panel, so I apologize. I can't. You interrupt too much. I can't have you on here tonight. I don't dislike you. It's just I just can't.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm just gonna smoke a bowl at you, okay?
All right, there you go. Just smoke a bowl.
It's me, just to reassure you.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. All right. Hey, Sanchez, what's up? Yeah, I just let me know what day, man. I got you. I don't know who music analyst. I don't know you either. So sorry. Where was I at?
Wait, it's only the in crowd. You better get rid of me. I'm a wild card.
No, you all right. Just as long as you don't interrupt.
Oh, Jeff, I wanted to tell you, I watch your videos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all go check my new video out. All right, here we go.
Cocksuckers won't fucking like hearing the shit that you've been doing just as much as nobody else likes hearing the fucking cocksucking shit you've been doing.
Right on, Sancho. I got you.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have some of the best fucking content. I'm telling you, you guys aren't gonna believe it. I'm gonna have some of the best fucking content you've done in fucking years. Because this is gonna explode, motherfucker. I mean, this is gonna fucking explode. I'm going out to.
Hey, friends and co, what's up?
I'm gonna go to Canada. Damn,
I messed that up. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry.
fucking content.
It'd be funny to see his expression at the border when they say, "Sorry, sir, you don't have no official business here in Canada. Go back to where you come from."
Right. He said on this one, he said he's going to go out the 10th, man. Hang on. I had to cue that up again.
I'm gonna fucking go out the 10th, man. Believe me. And if I can raise some money, I'm gonna go to fucking. I'll tell you what. If I can't, Golden Eyes is one of my other ones that I'm headed for. That bitch is that cunt, that dirty cunt has been talking about me. I'm headed to Golden. Hey, 10th man, 10th name, you cocksucker. Come on, 10th man. Fuck you, 10th man. Fuck you, 10th man. I got you. I'm after you and your one.
Hey, James Madison Audits, what's up, man? Yeah, this is where he's digging at 10th. So hang on, let's see what's going on.
Hey.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Do you think he thinks about me very much?
Just a little.
It sounds like he wants to have an intimate relationship. He's talking about fucking you.
If you guys just joined, NNE has been talking about. Hang on, NNE's been talking about. Hang on, I said no name. Come on now. NNE's been talking about coming to North Carolina, going to Canada, filming in front of our houses because his feelings are hurt. And I'm just bringing. I've done this panel to see if he would come up and talk to me about it. Be a man and get up here and have a conversation. But I hadn't seen him yet.
Hey, Jeff.
So I don't know. Yeah.
I'm watching this and listening.
Hang on, no name. Please don't talk over nobody.
You know, we stopped talking about him for a little bit, and he decided to pop his head because
even Joe talked about that.
Yeah, he's a clout whore.
And if somebody can have that too, if one of you guys can find that, that'd be great, and put it in the private chat. I'd like to play it too. Yeah. The part where Joe was talking to him, trying to explain to him what was going on.
Okay, I can find. I don't know where it's at, but I can find the whole video.
All right, go ahead, Chester County News.
His accent doesn't sound like a strong New England accent.
Yeah.
So, is he indigenous to New England?
I don't know. You know what? I don't know. To be honest with you guys, I don't know much about him. I don't care to know. That's the thing. I really don't. I could care less of what he does, right? Until he starts threatening people, right? It's especially myself, right? And talking about coming here.
Wait,
I'm not worried though. I'm not worried.
He's even lived in New England if he can't do the accent.
I didn't.
It might be all fake. He might not even live there. It might all be a hoax. Okay.
We can call it psychopath tour.
Yeah, Bug Piggies, your mic's really kind of loud, but it's more bassy. I don't know what you got going on there, man, because hardly understand you. It's so bassy, man. You got a lot of bass in it. Not sure if you're talking really loud or you're close to it or something.
That's not enough treble.
Right. It's really bassy. Anyway, let's play some more of this.
I'm after you and your fucking husband. I'm gonna fucking stamp you from the fucking day one. Just keep it up. Here we go. The fun has fucking started. The fun has fucking started. Motherfucker, keep watch for the big fat guy. Keep watch for the big fat guy. But you know what, motherfucker? I don't do stuff on the internet. I'll go to your house. I'm going to go to your house. I don't give a fuck about the internet. Just keep saying that. Just keep saying that. Fucking all of you guys. Fucking absolutely, motherfuckers. Absolutely.
I wish a bitch would.
The fun has begun.
Oh, no, boy. Just you wait. I'm not going to be playing around on the computer. The only fucking computer, the only computer that I'm going to be doing is researching as to where you live. I want to know I want to know where freaking Golden Eyes is. I'll find out where Golden Eyes lives.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. I know you're listening. I told y'all, I told everybody here, I will tell you where I live. Just come on panel. You won't have to search it. You don't have to do nothing but jump up here and talk to me, and I'll tell you my exact address. I will tell you my exact address. Absolutely will. You don't have to search. You don't have to know. There's be no effort on your part. All you got to do is just click that little link. Click that link. That's all you got to do.
At the panel.
Huh?
Have you looked at the bottom of the panel?
No. What do you mean at the bottom?
Well, you've got loads of people along the side, one on top of the other. Look at the bottom.
The bottom. I see Joe Cool down there. Why? What are you talking about?
Joe Black, are you being funny?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
he is.
know.
No, I mean it makes sense. It seems like there's empty slots there, and somebody's a little pussy bitch.
Oh yeah.
And I asked him this question a couple days ago, and he said he didn't know what I was talking about. I was just wondering, dickhead, you fat gummy bear fucking motherfucker. Just wondering, just gonna keep talking about my friends? How was your wellness check? The next one's not gonna be as fun. It's gonna be different than that one. Keep going. I dare you. I want you to.
Hey, Taryn. I'm sorry, Taryn. I don't. If Furry enjoys this, then that's on Furry, right? If he brings Furry with him, then he just brings Furry with him. That's really no concern of mine.
Yeah,
you know
I like
what I'm saying?
Furry.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would actually love to meet her. To be honest with you. So please bring her too, right? Yes, by all means. And
Joe Black wants to meet Furry too.
And anybody else you'd like to bring, that's fine, man. I'm not worried. Just jump up here and we can talk. We can have a nice conversation, just me and you, buddy.
Oh, but honey, we're too small potatoes for furry potatoes. We're not good enough to even be tater tots, are we?
No, NNE thinks. I guess I don't know if Furry backs him or not. I have no idea.
I don't think so because no, hold on. Because he was at hold on, no name, no, stop.
Hang on.
We were watching him a couple days ago, and he was asking Furry. So don't listen to Taze. He's just trying to cause trouble. What it is it's kind of a joke from Taze because he already asked Furry to get involved with this when it was just me and Bird and Bones, right? And Furry, I didn't see shit.
Yeah.
So no,
yeah.
No, but I don't think that Furry is stupid enough to get involved in something like this because it will besmirch them. Well, then again, they did spray someone in the face.
Hang on, Sunflower Skies. I
ready.
don't know. I don't know that she likes me. I've never heard. I know she jumped in the chat one time. I think she unblocked me, so that was good because somebody blocked me once before. So.
I give up. Just flush it down the memory hole.
So I'm sorry, Danny. You had something to add, sir?
Hey, Murph.
Yeah, I got one on top of you guys. They used to call me a French fry, so I'm
French
halfway
fry.
to a potato.
No, I hear you.
Already.
Hell yeah. Hey, welcome, Joe.
They called me
The other Joe. I mean, Joe Black. No, I'm kidding. Steve,
I've only got a few minutes. I promised Kush I would go.
I thought you was over there already.
No, don't start till 6. I thought. Please don't tell me I'm late again.
I thought it was 7, but I could be wrong.
Joe, you're late,
7
man.
o'clock Eastern.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, yeah, you're probably good.
It's funny. That was my nickname. I was Booth.
Hey,
I feel bad.
Stephen J. I don't block people. Well, I take that back. I have blocked some, but not. You know what I mean? Unless you really going after somebody, doxing or whatever, then you're not blocked here. You might get timed out.
Like today, man. We let shit ride on.
Yeah. That's why I ain't blocked nobody or no timed out or nothing. This is like a drama panel. So
Joe, I'm not being bad.
Nobody's talking
Ain't
about
no
you.
name.
No name, no name.
No,
Just
he is
chill
and
out.
says food are gonna be kind.
I'll tell you
Huh?
one thing, Joe.
What the
That
hell?
last video you put out, the beginning and the end of it's awesome.
Ah,
I haven't seen the middle part yet because I was just
But
previewing
the
my part.
beginning and the end is incredible.
I'm not sure
Hey,
what
Joe.
happens in between.
hang on.
Joe,
We
where's my
promoting
video,
Joe
Joe?
now? We promoting Joe now, huh? Joe
No,
don't
I
put
want my.
shit out about me. So
I want a video
fuck
from
that.
Joe.
Yeah, fuck that, Joe. I'm not
Yeah.
saying nothing about that video. You didn't put
I
me in
went
it.
through, I
That's
went
right.
through Cam's catalog to make a compilation about his First Amendment achievements, and
Yeah.
it took me
Karen
about
Dickoff was right.
no
Anyway, all
time.
right, let's get back to the order at hand here. Let's play some more of this video here.
T-Man.
No, I'm going to raise funds to go. No, I'm going to do audits. I'm going to do fucking audits, bitch. You hear me, slut? I'm going to do fucking audits. Cunt. Hey, cunt, can you hear me? Hey, cunt, can you hear me?
Can I say something?
Unfortunately,
Is this anything different than what email does?
it's exactly the same.
So
It's
yeah,
pretty much similar.
Much worse.
How about this? I was talking to KY. I was talking to KY and asked him, do he let that shit fly when he's there and all of that shit? He's
Yeah, I
like,
wanted somebody to
absolutely
find
not.
that. Do you did anybody record it? I'm looking for that.
Well, I see he's letting shit fly right now. He was telling me, "Oh no, I make sure I get, I agree with this better angels and blah blah blah." And shit, as soon as I get off on panel, somebody texts me, "Yeah, as soon as you left, he started doxing niggas."
Yeah, I don't doubt that a bit. All right, anybody else got anything to say before I start it back up?
No, let it roll because I got to go. Let me hear him.
I just want to say hi,
I want to say,
JP.
how come he can say the word and I can't?
You just said it.
Well, did I? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's all right. Fuck
Flog
piggies.
me now,
Fuck
flay
piggies.
me.
You're that bass, man. You got way too much bass in that thing. Say it again. Maybe Joe can hear you this time. Fuck piggies. Where'd he go? He's not up. What? All right. Anyway, I think he left. All right. Here we go.
I think you just made a.
Oh, believe me,
I think
I
you just made a
can't
new
fucking
snowflake
wait.
video.
Oh, I don't care how many videos I've made. Believe me, I'm gonna have.
Oh
so
hell,
much
there
fun.
it is. I
I'm
did
going
record it.
after every fucking one of them. In fucking GoldenEye,
Man.
I tell you, GoldenEye, she's been after me. I'm gonna go audit her front yard. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna audit the number on her fucking front door. I'm gonna audit the number on her front door.
Hey, I'm
Seriously, you
drop
wait and
down
see.
to the chat, Brian. I'm
I can't
gonna come
wait.
back up later.
Can't wait for it.
You ain't
Cannot
gotta
wait.
come
You know, I don't like.
He runs.
Oh, man, I
know
don't
you
like
don't
Joe
like
Cool,
it,
man.
I know, but you say
I mean,
none
it's
of that
all
shit
good,
when
you
I'm up
know.
here. You talk all that shit when I'm not around. Stay up here, be a man. I'm not
Ain't
coming here
nobody
to get
scared of
you
your
shit,
pussy
bro.
ass fuck, boy.
Why you
Hey,
run
I'm gonna
all
drop
the
down
time?
though.
Why
I
you
don't like that
tripping
motherfucker, man.
so
I'm gonna
much?
drop down, bro. Retarded ass.
All right, run, nigga. Put your sneakers on.
I take my time, bitch, boy.
As long as you run, nigga. The fuck on. Let men talk.
Oh, listen,
You
he's calling
retarded
you a nigga.
Boom.
I'm just giving him shit. He's an idiot. I don't even get that shit. I don't even fuck with that dude. I don't even get that shit. Brian, I know you're having a stressful day. Please don't let these shits bring out the demons.
Dude.
Bring out the worst stuff.
Dude, you have no
What's
idea.
up, KY?
You got no fucking idea. You have no idea the fucking route this is going now. Joe, you know me.
Wait,
You know the
is
type
he
of person
really
I've been
here?
all my fucking life. All right?
No, it's
I
the
may
stream.
only
Sorry.
have a couple of years left. I'm gonna enjoy this couple of years, motherfucker. I'm gonna my couple of years are gonna be noteworthy, motherfucker. I'm gonna enjoy it. I waited for the fucking past month, 2 months, and waited for this to die down, and it hasn't. And it's just getting now to the point where it's my time. It's me to play my fucking game. These motherfuckers, they want to fucking rock and roll. You're gonna rock and roll the way I rock and roll.
I would
There's
really
a reason.
like
There is a reason why I have no past, motherfucker, because I bury my past, all right? My past doesn't come up.
Brian,
is right. Is fucking right. You just wait and see, buddy.
Doesn't this go on forever, though, right? Doesn't this?
I don't care. Yeah, I got 2-3 years at best. It's gonna go on for 2 or 3 years, and I am going to do as much as I can. I'm gonna. You know what slash and burn means? I'm gonna slash and burn for the next 2 or 3 years. That's my goal. Slash and burn for the next 2 or 3 years. I got 2 or 3 years. They're gonna be memorable. These are gonna be the best 2 or 3 years of my fucking life, brother.
I know you're angry, and I usually let people vent and try
angry.
not to.
Go ahead, Joe.
Well, normally, when I've been catching you, normally you've been trying to bring out the best of you. It seems like you're letting your demons shout the angels down today.
There are no more angels. It's only demons left now, motherfucker. They've got me to the point. I've waited and waited, and they haven't fucking, everybody, oh, Brian, it hasn't calmed down. You know what? I chased all the fucking angels away. There are no more angels. It's nothing.
You're waiting for what? You're waiting for them to behave? Because I hear that they're waiting for you to behave. Apparently, these things are not going to be happening.
Nothing but demons. You wait. You'll see. It's nothing but.
And listen, again, who in their right mind would be scared of that right there?
He keeps
Joe, you tell me, Joe, who would be scared of this guy right here? Really?
I think I'm about to say the same shit you're saying. He keeps changing the subject, and he even cut the camera on to show, look, I'm serious. I'll hurt someone. And you gotta know that shit falling on deaf ears.
Oh my God, don't it?
Shit I've done.
You know what? This reminds me of Bad Western, where the guy retires and then has to get his guns back and goes back out.
Yeah, listen, it's like, look, now if he was 30 or 40, I still wouldn't be scared of him, but it would have more weight, right? It would have a little bit more weight, wouldn't it? But he's not. He's. I mean, come on, man. Well, how does he think this is scaring any fucking body? Really?
You know what he's trying to accomplish, eh? You know who's going to be the first target if he does follow through?
Tell me, eh?
The last one he was talking about.
Who?
Golden Eyes.
Golden Eyes? Yeah, a woman. Of course.
You know why?
Yeah.
You know why?
A woman.
There you go.
Danny, she lives in a concealed carry state. She
gated community.
Golden Eyes packing, trust me.
And she's in a gated community, bro.
Listen,
I hope he's a good shot too.
No, listen. Now, hang on, please hang on. I'll let you talk right after me. I promise. Listen, to be honest with you, my money's on Golden Eyes and not having no gun or nothing either. Right? I'm just saying, Golden Eyes could whoop his boy. Let me tell you.
Yes.
I mean, come on, but y'all got to be joking me.
I hate the root with the
damn the gun,
like that, but I think Golden would choke that nigga out.
Yeah, damn the gun shit, dude. I wouldn't even, man. Come on, really? I mean, it's a fucking joke, man. It's a real big ass joke.
Well, it is adorable because he couldn't catch her if she was at a brisk walk.
Right. No name. Go ahead and say what you gotta say.
I wanted to say that the Second Amendment is for females, not knowing if I'm armed or not, and knowing many of the people around me are armed makes people much more polite. An armed society is a polite society.
Right.
I agree. Yeah. No name, and they took our guns, and we're impolite.
Right. Here we go.
And especially you were in Chicago, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Yes.
With some of the strictest gun enforcement. I'm in Michigan, where we have some of the least gun enforcement.
All right, no.
Fucking demons. When I leave this place, I'm gonna leave this place and I'm taking memories with me, motherfucker. I'm gonna be remembered. You motherfuckers are gonna look at this computer and you're gonna say, wow, you remember that, Brian? Remember the last 3 years? God, I hope we never find another motherfucker like him. I hope we never find another motherfucker like him. I guarantee you, that's going to be all your fucking words.
Oh.
Why don't you leave that other legacy?
My word for it.
Okay. Why don't you leave that legacy of that hero you want to be?
No. I don't need to be a hero. I don't need to be.
Hey, News Now Ninja, what's up, man? Good to see you. Jason D, how you doing? Yeah, listen, it's just laughable, man. It's laughable. And he'll probably come after me because I'm laughing. I mean, come on. Really?
No, he won't. You've embarrassed him. You've had 150 people in here all night. Everybody across the entire First Amendment community is going to know about this, and that's on top of when we were on Polly's, I think it was, last night. Night before, a couple nights ago, and we had Omaha on there. Omaha was on there.
Yeah,
he'll because he'll see a chance to grab some views and subs. 150 niggas in here. If he do something about Jeff, he'll get some in his room. I'm starting to think that's how he thinks.
Yeah, that's what it sounds just like an emo, don't it? Exactly what it sounds like. That's fine. Hey, if anybody still subscribe to this Joker, man, hey, more power to you, man, because that you do not have a lot of sense if you do. I'm just saying. I'm not knocking anybody's channel. I'm not knocking anybody's channel, really, right? But damn, come on, Bo. If you listen to this kind of nonsense right here, there's something wrong. Go ahead.
I hope that motherfuckers are paying attention. I know nobody fucking pays me any attention, but what I'm doing here is the patient thing, right? He's been beat up. If I come in aggressive, I don't get the message across, and I hope people see that what I'm doing up here. I'm trying to help this dude and give him good advice and make things positive happen. I'm not up here saying that fuck Golden and go get him and shit. I think he needs this nigga in his ear, and I try to be that nigga.
Yeah, that's
Joe Cole. Wash your vagina, man.
He's not. Listen, I think
he's right. He's right. I do the same thing sometimes.
Hey, just like a lot of people said about emo. Stop coddling this motherfucker and just see it as what it is, right? As attention getting, and that's it. That's all it is. But
what you should have been doing.
People coddle him, and treat him so like, oh, come on, oh, don't do that. You know what I mean? Enough is enough with that shit.
Joe, you should have been telling him maybe go out and do a real audit, bitch boy, because what you've done is an embarrassment, and you sicken me. And why don't you just get off the fucking internet if you're going to keep on fronting? You did it to that other black man that was on here when fucking that other black guy got killed and the riots were in his own fucking city. And you're like, would you say calling yourself audits? You ain't doing shit. You pretty much
emo. I think my quota of balling niggas out been filled for the next week or two because I really went in on emo.
But Joe, I think that's what you should have done. You should have went. In my opinion. Everybody goes over there, or in the last 6 months, you've gone over there and you've been the nice guy. You've been the guy that with the ear. He's not listening. So maybe going over there and confronting him might be a bit different. I'm just saying.
I want him to come here. I want him to come here and confront me.
I'm not always a nice guy. I've been barred from there more. I'm sure I hold the record for being barred in that nigga crib.
As a nice guy, you've been barred. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm still holding out hopes that he'll man up and come on up here so we can talk. That's what I'm still hoping. But I don't see it happening.
I've done my heroism. I've had 18 and a half years in the fire department. That's all I need. I spent fucking many years doing the shit that I needed to do. That's all I need. The last 3 years is going to be fucking, do I need to slash and burn? These fuckers want to fuck with my family? They want to fuck with my family now? Not a good.
See, now who's fucking with your family, Brian? Who's fucking with your family? Really? Am I doing it? I don't think so. I don't do that. Laughing at you? Damn right I did that. Absolutely. You do some stupid shit. But fucking with your family? Never. Not ever would I do that. I'm not that guy. So if you got butt hurt because I laughed at you, come on, man. Grow a set of nuts and grow up.
gone too far, Joe. Sorry, but that's gone too far.
You know how this works, right? And I'm
Joe,
telling you,
let me just ask you one thing. If a man is willing to run into a fucking burning building to save somebody he don't even fucking know, to save somebody's life he don't know.
And I hope you guys remember, I was on the Viola Fire Department. I ran into several buildings. I've seen dead people. So I don't think I'm a hero or a bad motherfucker because I did, right? That don't make, listen, being a firefighter don't make the man invincible. You know what I mean? It don't make him.
It doesn't make you the shitty dude that wants to go over people's houses. If you're some
Right,
hero that running people's houses rescue, what type of shitty nigga you got to be to go threaten a woman? They don't even go inside.
Exactly. So yeah, that don't make you that don't make you a man.
It don't even make sense.
Yeah, it damn sure don't.
What the fuck is he willing to do to somebody who's fucking angry him? Think about that a minute. What's a fucking man willing to do who's willing to run into a fucking burning building? What is he willing to do to people that fucking angry?
He'll make a video besmirching real men and crying like a little bitch. That's what he'll do. We're watching it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You got a fire going real bad, 12 alarm fire, and then somebody shows up and it's him.
Yeah, and
I'd be like, go back, man.
If you laugh at him,
Yep.
He'll make a live stream and threaten your life. That's a real hero.
He put out the fire with his tears.
Real hero there. Yeah,
with his little girl tears. Little girl tears. He cried so much he put the fires out.
Right.
Damn, fuck with his family. Think about that.
Do you rescue Mike Taylor out of a fire? Just saying.
Brian, you know you're talking to a cat, right? That did those horrible things for real. Oh shit, I think he's laughing. Let me give him a minute. KY, how you doing, bro?
I'm all right. Hey.
You all right? What's it been like over here tonight, Joe? It looks crazy as fuck over here.
Hey, it's Joe against Joe. My name's Joe too, by the way.
I did not know that.
Well, everybody else does. They doxed me 3-4 weeks ago.
They got me too, bro.
Yeah.
But KY,
let me lighten the mood here. What do you call a bunch of white guys from Wisconsin in an elevator going up?
I don't know. You tell me.
Box cheese crackers.
All right, we're gonna go fast. We're gonna go past this a little bit until he gets back on there. Let's see. There he goes.
I just remember I get kicked off of this fucking family.
Yeah, you do.
Kevin, even letting them off open first too, which is why as soon as you calm down.
What would you estimate KY Packers IQ to be?
As we're all out, right? Because I'm in my bad mood.
I'm not. I don't know. I'm not gonna say.
Ask Kevin. Kevin, I asked Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin.
119.
I say about 78.
I said 119.
All right.
Smoke weed a couple
He's
days
a genius.
out of everybody's room, and even 10th man then kicked me 3 times in a row. I've been acting out. I'm acting weird. So we all have that shit. But Brian,
you wanna know who the real Brian is?
I do.
This is the real Brian.
Bullshit.
I am the guy who, if you fuck with me, I will get you. If you fuck with me, I will fuck with you tenfold. If you fuck,
well, come get you some. That's all I got to say. That's my email address too, just so you know.
I'd just like to address chat quickly.
Yes.
In chat, we had Be Real, who made us all aware that, let's not forget he claims to be an American hero. That's what all American heroes say. They say, if you mess with me, I'm going to come to your house and get you. That's exactly what heroes say. I remember all the time Superman said that.
Yes. That's what I
G.I. Joe.
That's what I was saying a while ago. A firefighter, if you really was a firefighter, right? And I'm not saying you wasn't, but firefighters just don't all of a sudden just say, oh, the heck with human life. I don't care about it anymore. Let's go fuck with these people, right? Let's go to their houses. Let's dox everybody. They just don't up and say that shit. If you was what you say you were, right, Brian, you just don't flip a switch and it's gone, right? You just don't go from a good guy when you crawling through fucking burning buildings, saving motherfuckers, to I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna go outside your house. I'm gonna walk up to your front door. I'm gonna get you. You don't do it.
You know,
want to know a statistical fact?
Now, unless you're in Fahrenheit 451, where the firefighters were.
We get it. Down. A large majority of serial, in my opinion, of serial arsonists actually are firefighters.
Some of them, I know, yeah. But
there must be something wrong with the water in this area, because this is close to where our other buddy lives, Emo.
Yeah,
and there's something about that water up there that makes
maybe, I don't know.
It's gotta be
obviously.
I am a qualified pyro. I always made the proper burning ring and containment area around anything I burned to make sure it wouldn't get away. Okay, I'm a good Girl Scout. I carry a knife every day to high school.
You regret the day you ever fucking put me. That's the real me, okay? But the thing is, I'm smart enough to know how to do it, so I never get myself in trouble. I can say what I want
Michael
to say
Malloy,
because it can't be used against you. Because I can say, oh, well, guess what? This is nothing but a scripted fucking what you, and ain't nothing can be used, okay? So I'm telling you right now, everybody wants to know who the real Brian is. You're going to see the real Brian. The Brian that I want to be, that's the Brian you have seen. That's the Brian I want to be. That's the Brian.
That was dope, bro. That was dope.
That's the Brian my wife has wanted me to be.
How's Joe Gould gonna say something was dope coming out of this dope's mouth? Really? How in the world does he go, oh, you got to stop this, Brian? Oh, that was dope.
Wait, no.
Come on,
Joe,
man.
maybe you should get some quotes for him for the end of his video.
Wow. I mean, come on, man. You don't.
Do you understand?
You don't go for scolding somebody and trying to get them off of that ledge, and then, oh man, you don't condone it. Then don't fucking hype it up, right? I mean, come on, you don't do that.
I'm sorry, you're Southern and I'm a Yankee.
Okay,
You've heard the God bless your heart phrase and how it can mean different things. Well, that dope also means different things.
Okay, all right.
It also means stupid, okay?
All right.
That my wife has brought out of me.
Which one you want to be? You want to be the good guy, yeah?
No, I don't care anymore. See, they've gone after my family enough now that they've even triggered my wife now.
Did you play a role in this, Brian?
Now listen to this. Before, my wife was like, just ignore him, just ignore him. Now all of a sudden she's like, fuck with ignoring them. And she just gives me the fucking, says, you know what? Do what you got to do. That's it, sweetheart. I'm going to do what I got to do.
Let me say something, Brian. You interrupted me a lot tonight. And it's a short question. Do you think that you brought a lot of shit on yourself by playing this game?
Motherfucker, I called a man a name.
You say what?
I called a man a name.
You called a man a name.
I called a man a fucking pedophile, all right?
Yeah.
And all this came out of that man, all right?
Yeah.
From being called a pedophile. Now, all the shit that he's done to me, he's going to see what he's brought out of me.
Oh, my God. So it all goes back to him calling somebody a pedophile, and then somebody brought it upon themselves to retaliate and dig up a bunch of shit. So that's where it all starts, huh? I doubt it. It didn't start from there. You've been calling people pedophiles. You've been calling them cunts. You've been calling women all kind of names.
Never scared me for a second there.
Why you keep interrupting me? No name. Come on now. Let me rant. If I'm ranting, let me rant. You can't keep interrupting me, please. Oh man. All right. I forgot what the fuck I was saying now. That's why I can't be interrupted. Jeez.
that out of him for just calling him a pedophile. You wait till you see. You wait till you see the fucking horror.
That was the genesis of this thing.
Out of me.
That was the genesis of this thing. But when you put out anger, you get anger. You put out hate, you get hate.
Oh, I don't care what I get back. I don't care what I get back. I don't care what I get back. I've not doxed anybody. I have not doxed anybody. I have not done anything to anybody. I went to fucking her house, all right, for a reason. Everybody knows that, all right?
All right. The chosen one. I don't call people pedophiles. I might call people dumbasses, right? I might call them SOBs. But when you start calling a motherfucker a pedophile, that's a totally different fucking situation. You're damaging the person, right? And can get that person I mean, their reputation is a lot, right? Everything. You start putting that pedophile target on somebody, then you said shit you can't hardly get back, right? That means that you can ruin a person's life by calling them a pedophile, right? If I call a person a motherfucker, that's just words.
Or a rapist.
Calling somebody a pedophile is totally different than calling somebody a dumbass.
Or a rapist.
Or a rapist, absolutely.
Anything like that, that's not acceptable.
Oh, hi.
I never did say I didn't call anybody names, right?
I think if I talked about the dream I had last night with the manager following me in the bathroom.
No name. We're not talking. No name. Please, you can't do that. Thank you. All right. I can't. We talking about something different tonight. Okay. Sorry.
It had nothing to do. Had nothing to do with.
You tell me the reason, and don't bullshit me, bro. This is gonna go south.
The exact reason everybody knows. There was a whole day's worth of Brian won't come in. He's a chicken thought. Brian won't come in. He's a chicken thought. I'll bet you $100 Brian won't come in. And then she says, "Come on." And then she says, "Come here. I'll make you dinner." And that's all I fucking needed was that goddamn invitation. Just like Dracula, all you got to do is invite him in. Well, guess what? You invite Dracula in, don't you fucking complain because he drains your fucking blood while he's there.
All right, hold on, Brian. Let me ask KY something. KY, you there?
Yeah.
All right. You come in. Your two friends, your two best friends, or your two kids, they're fighting. You go, you pull them apart, and you tell them they got to stop. You know, Bob says he did it first. Ralph says he hit me first, and they will not stop fighting. What do you do?
In my house, I punish them both.
Woo! That never crossed my fucking mind.
Okay, Joe.
In my world, I tell both guys stop fighting over me, or I'm gonna dump you both. And I
talked to me several times. How many times have you talked to Bird and Kentman and say, "Hey, back off this guy," and fucking let's just get done with it?
I'd say about 100 times more than whatever you see me talk to you.
Well, then you fucked up because then it's partly your fault too. Then
I suck at my job.
You suck at your job because
You know, I don't know about that, Brian, because I've talked to these people and they've said, "Joe, okay, we will stop, leave it alone," and then you guys agree to leave it alone. It starts back up. I'm not around to know who starts it and shit, but I will tell you that after you talk to me and say, "Hey, I'm gonna be peaceful, we're not doing this again," by the next day you'll be up here talking about people, bro. You never let it die. You don't, in my opinion.
Dude. Let's go back to all of the fucking lies. I don't talk about. Somebody will ask me something and I will answer them. All right, these motherfuckers, they're doing something to me day after day after day. It's my turn. It's my no. What have I done?
You already do it day after day.
What have I done to them, Joe?
What
have I done to them, Joe?
Well, the same shit they do to you. You make streams and talk about how shitty they are. Stay away from Paulie. He's this and that. Every time you come, someone new comes in,
shit.
you say, don't go up
shit.
to Paulie. Them, they're the enemy. You
They're
do the
doxing me. They're doing all this shit. They're fucking calling my wife. They're doing all that. I've never called anybody's wife up until now. I've never gone and said up until now. I'm saying up until now because I'm doing everything now. Guarantee it. I will.
You know, I should pay more
everything.
attention, but I'm sure if I ask these niggas, they gonna say that you doxed many motherfuckers.
Oh, bull fucking shit. Hey, KY, how many people you seen me dox?
You put out information that was already public.
Yeah, but how many people have you seen me put out information?
Oh, that's doxing, baby. So you have done it.
No, I'm saying
we got it off their videos.
How many people was it? Was it more than 5? More than 10?
All right, let's see. We almost done with this thing.
I thought.
You wait. You wait.
Did you dox
this is
and his mom?
I don't know. I mean, if not, I'll go to. Thank you, Joe. If I don't go to a fixer, tell your mother I'm going to be doing an A1. I'm going to be doing a 1A audit.
Going to do an A1 audit.
He almost said he was
this week or next week. So tell her she probably
he's gonna do some steak sauce audit, right?
Because I'm gonna be doing a live right out in front of her.
So, you know, you're starting trouble by making fun of him.
Make sure she's got that license.
Oh, what should I do?
While she's at it, right out in front of her daycare. That's gonna be interesting. Thanks, Joe. I hadn't even thought about that. Fuck that. I hadn't even thought about that.
Don't thank me, Brian. You know, this is not to brag, because this is not something to brag about. But you know, I've done like really horrible things. When you do that shit here, you can't dox and do shit like that. You have to literally hurt a motherfucker, you know, cut them, hurt them, and get rid of them. You have to do those things. So if you're trying to impress me with, I'm gonna go outside and stand out.
For you guys that just joined or don't know, NNE Brian's his name, right? Has said he's going to come after me because I was talking junk about him. But in a sense, I think all I did was laughed at him. So in other words, he's butthurt, right? His feelings got hurt. He's in his, as Tent says, he's in his feels, right? And I welcome him to come to North Carolina, right?
You guys can go audit together.
Yes, perhaps we can go do that.
Perhaps.
Right on. But I get to pick the place though. I'm not.
Yeah.
I get to pick the place we audit.
Tell him it's safe. You've already been there twice. The guy's name's Tim, and everything will be fine. Right? Just stand behind you. Everything's going to be fine.
Aren't there any like lakes or reservoirs you can audit with him?
Yeah, there's probably some out there. Yeah, I can come up with some. There's a bottling company right down the road.
Tell them to come after it rains.
Yeah, we can do a mud puddle. Absolutely.
Or whatever. That is not impressive.
Dude, you would have, dude. I would find it hard to believe you have ever even come anywhere as close to me, dude. I would fucking be amazed if you come even close to me.
Oh, okay. Well, then you've got
you and I will talk off screen sometime, and we'll complain.
That's not the one us to brag on. My point is, where does this fucking battle go? Right? Where does this battle go?
This battle will go to whatever the fuck deep depth that I have to take it to. Joe, do you not understand? There is no bottom to how low I am willing to go right now.
Oh, I believe it. I hear that more and more.
That scared the hell out of me.
That's an impressive thing.
What the fuck does everybody not understand? I will go as low. I've gone into fucking burning buildings before for fucking to get somebody's fucking dog.
Well, you were probably burning fucking. You're not now, bro.
Do you?
You know, I don't think I would brag on going into a burning building to get a dog. I'm just saying, I wouldn't.
I got a funny feeling he's like where most. He's remembering like Rescue 911 episodes, and this never happened.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm not going to say either way, right? Because I don't have any proof that I was on the fire department.
He should
You know what I mean?
switch to Unsolved Mysteries instead.
Yeah, maybe Murder She Wrote. Maybe I don't know. Right? Little House on the Prairie or something.
I think him and No Name are doing Cagney and Lacey's reboot.
To get what I think that I
Maybe.
need to get now, buddy, I will go through hell in high water to get what I think is fucking revenge.
What's that message for? It's not.
So he just called it. I mean, he's saying all this stuff on the internet, right? He just called it revenge. I mean, come on, man. Hey, Magic Media. Oh man, just every time
He's like Liam Neeson, except for he has a very specific set of terrible skills that he's going to use to be terrible and also be funny for us to laugh at. Thank you, Brian Sessions, for being the biggest fucktard on the planet.
Right. I didn't say I was talking junk about Brian Sunflower Skies. I've said I'd probably has called him names, right? Right. And I probably laughed at him because if you watch enough of it, you will laugh. I guarantee it. I didn't sit around and make, whole panels or channels or videos about, mocking him or reviewing his latest wonderful audits. And
Kevin said it time and time again. What's the difference between him and Emo? You're not supposed to watch Emo's videos and laugh when the spit flies out everywhere.
Right.
Like a fucking water sprinkler.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
So yeah, it's just it's freaking ridiculous. It's laughable. That's exactly what it is. It's laughable. The stuff that comes out of his mouth, and that's cool. And I'm highlighting some of it tonight. So there you go. And I normally don't do this on here, right? I chose tonight to do it because it needed to be done. I was inviting Brian. If you're watching, you still got an invitation to jump on panel, right? Invitation to jump on panel. We can sit and talk. We can take everybody off the panel. Hell, we can even have a private panel tonight. All right, we can do that. But I don't think you got to be a man and come up here first before we can talk. Just saying.
We should have a dance off.
We can do that too. I guarantee you I'll win.
For me, that's the weak gay shit. It's not for me, right?
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you.
Total and like
okay, well let me tell you, I'm not impressed with a man telling me I will be my lowest moral self. There's nothing impressive about that.
Somebody wants to stand in front of me. Not a good fucking place to stand, Joe. Not a good place to stand.
You know what, Brian? I got a lot of buddies, and all of them say
I don't care how many fucking buddies.
Joe, I will go through any depths. I will do this and that. What the fuck is that?
Fucking one-man wrecking machine.
Yes, I hear that all day, every day, bro. I hear that all day, every day. What is that supposed to be impressive? Impress me, be a fucking man. You're over 12 years old, right?
Motherfucker.
You're over 12 years old.
I have been doing that.
You do the tit for tat shit still?
It's month today. Today was the fucking 30-day mark. And I gave everybody the...
We should have some soup first.
Hey. You guys still there?
No.
Sorry, guys. I hit the wrong button. My bad.
Hey, when you get a shot of his head again, right, when he's looking up, if you think of Jerry Seinfeld there, the mailman, Newman.
Yeah.
Look at him again.
All right, I got it back up here. Hang on.
I mean, we know. Dude, I would find it hard to believe you would ever.
It was about over anyway.
I go as low. I've gone into fucking
Laybird
for fucking to get the dog.
Well, you were probably you're not now, bro. It is not for me, right?
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you.
You got echo. And like,
okay, well, let me tell you.
High
not
water.
Man telling me I will be my lowest moral self. There's nothing impressive about that.
Somebody wants to stand in front of me. Not a good fucking place to stand, Joe. Not a good place to stand.
You know what, Brian? I got a lot of buddies. All of them say
I
the
don't care how
same
many
shit.
fucking buddies.
Joe, I will go through any depths. I will do this and that. What the fuck is that?
Fucking one-man wrecking machine.
Yes, I hear that all day, every day, bro. I hear that all day, every day. What is that supposed to be impressive? Impress me, be a fucking man. You're over 12 years old, right?
Motherfucker.
You're over 12 years old.
I have been
You
doing
do the tit for tat shit.
Still? Month. It's month today. Today was the fucking 30-day mark. And I gave everybody till 30 days. And I said, you know what? If this doesn't come around in 30 days, on the 31st days, the fucking Brian that I need to be is coming out. So guess what?
Why you telling me you ain't said nothing about nobody for 30 days? You've been peaceful for 30 days? Is that your claim here?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I haven't.
Wow.
The only thing
I forgot about that. I forgot about that part. He claims he said nothing about nobody in 30 days. That's a
He's
lie.
talked about me every day for the last 30 days. Every single day he said 10th man. Right. Say my name, bitch.
I'd really quick like to say hi to No News New England, being that that's a protege of a title that I gave.
Right.
No News New England. So thanks for taking that one and running with it. I love it.
Yeah, and you know why this panel is happening tonight, Bird? You involved in this
obviously, you know, motherfucker wants. I'm gonna audit everyone. He's gonna audit little kids, you know, at their daycare centers and shit.
Yeah, golden eyes.
The sad part is my young little daughter probably will be able to fucking dispatch him quicker than I can. So
Once again, he's out there talking about people's kids. Always about the kids. Can you imagine if I just sat there and talked about kids all day on my panel? Yeah, I have a lot of people watching. Now I talk about real life issues in the news and shit like that. Pull up a news article, fat boy. Do you even know how to fucking read?
He just had to strike my video of the water hole incident, which I'll win that, by the way. But
oh wow,
he wanted to strike it down because he didn't like the fucking press that he was getting online on open air. But the funny part is, buddy, I got tons of copies. I mean, I can just go add it to tons of other channels. I mean, it's not a big deal. Just the problem, Brian, you wanted me to air things in their entirety, so you weren't being potentially defamed by cutting off your statements in certain places, right? So I gave you that, and then you just struck it down. Like, how fucking childish are you? You can't have it both ways.
Hey, Eyes on the State. What's up, my man? Good to see you. We talking about some self-proclaimed hero here that's threatening to come to North Carolina and come to my front door. Actually, is what the boast was. And
he wants to toss Jeff Salad.
Yeah, I want to. I made this panel to invite him up so we could talk about it, but I hadn't seen him. And it's been an hour and 43 minutes now. So we playing some of the threatening video that he had that named me and Liberty Bird and Bones and 10th Man in the video that he did. Was it yesterday, right? Or the day before yesterday? Can't remember.
Yeah, day before last or something like that. Who knows?
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, here we go.
Is defend myself. I have not gone on the attack.
Nope, I'm here to.
I don't know where that come from. Oh, that was it. That was the end of it. Okay. All right. Yeah, good deal. That was the end of that one. So hopefully everybody learned a little bit something about NNE and his boast or claim that he's going to come to North Carolina. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Hey, it's a beautiful place. Come on. Come to North Carolina, man.
Thank God it's over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had to do it. You know what I mean? I had to get it out there.
There's not one person that I know that can stand listening to him talk.
There's actually quite a few that can stand to listen to him talk because they frequent his channel every night. I'm not saying that these people are sane, the one that's watching him, but I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying that they don't seem to be. They don't seem to know the facts, and if they do know the facts and still are frequent this channel, something's really wrong with that. And
Jeff, you should have plenty of warning, dude.
They need to be questioned themselves.
So here's the thing. We know News New England well enough to where I can tell you this. You'll be probably one of the last people on the list if he ever even makes to your place. And we can almost guarantee that he'll either go after my daughter, just a young, innocent little girl, right? And he'll go after her daycare center, or he'll go after Golden Eyes. Why? Because those are the two weakest targets that he can get information on. So that being said, we can count on those will be one of the first stops.
Yeah. Well, if it is, it is. If he, like I said.
Okay. But let's be real here.
Let me say this right quick before I forget. It's still open. The offer to come up on panel is still open, Brian. If you want to come on up here and have a manly discussion, me, you, and Tense can stay up here, and we'll have two men up here. So yeah,
Jeff and Tense being the two men.
Right.
I don't want to be in the basement.
The thing is about this is, don't forget, he started with Golden first, right? And he's been threatening her for ages. I've been on her panels for the past 40 some days with her saying, "I'm not scared of you, bitch. I carry." So she's not worried about it.
And I'll give you real. I'll give you my address too. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that a while ago. I will, Brian, if you come on panel, I will give you my address. I will absolutely give you the correct address, right? Because there's some wrong ones out there. I'll give you the correct address. Just saying.
Let's make it a twofer. But let's make it a twofer, dude. I'll give him mine too, straight up.
There you go. What? How can that is an offer you cannot refuse, Brian?
Thing is,
yeah, I'll type. Yeah.
Golden Eyes would knock his teeth in if someone hadn't beat her to it.
Right. I like your avatar, by the way, Joe Black.
Thank you.
And the name.
I was trying to tell you about before, but I didn't.
Is that the guy watching Furry? Joe Black.
Oh man. Jeff, somebody posted in his channel already. I went to watch his video. Oh, is he live? Hell, I don't even know, man. So yeah, the offer still stands, man. If you can come on up.
Oh, sorry, that tastes like Brian's wife.
I'll drop everybody out. I mean, you can talk. Just saying in the comments. Okay, cool.
Was it spicy?
Yeah.
No, it tastes like catfish.
That's cool. Thanks for everybody for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I'd appreciate that as well. Look at there. Brew City News is in the house. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Shout out to Eyes on the State. Come on up, dude.
Yeah, Eyes on the State in the house, right. So I guess we're done talking about that. Yep. And can move on to other things, bigger and better. Okay. Operative word is better. So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, maybe not bigger. I don't even think that you classify as bigger, Jeff.
Yeah. That's why I didn't say it. Just saying. That's why I didn't say it. Wow.
Fucking snitch. Brian Sessions, you fucking snitch.
Hey, Uprising, what's up? Somebody get me some something to play here. I don't have nothing to play now. What's up with that? I'm not prepared with anything else. Let's see.
Don't you have some good stuff?
Yeah, I got lots of good stuff, man.
Yeah, play some of that good stuff.
I don't even know what this is. Hang on, I'm trying to. Oh, that's that channel. Okay, yeah.
Danny, were you a BG?
A what?
Were you part of the Bee Gees?
No.
You got the voice, man.
Okay.
Fraudability. Oh wow. Am I cool with Mike Taylor? Mike ain't never said nothing out of the way about me, I don't think. So I don't have a problem with Mike. He sets up on that panel and don't really say, anything to Brian about the shit he does. But I don't think he's ever said anything about me. I'm not sure. So no, not that I know of. I don't have a problem with him. He's letting a lot of stuff, you know. I don't, you know, and I kind of know why he don't say a whole lot, because he don't want to get upset Brian and get kicked out of his little circle, I guess.
Dude,
that's just my evaluation and my opinion.
He's just misled. He's a misled sheep. I mean, he's pretty much the equivalent of a Hillary supporter at this point.
Oh, okay. I'll look at that. Please check. Oh, you talking about the one you left earlier? Be real, or not be real, Grandma Pam. Look in your Discord. I left a video. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Let me see it. Oh shit. This is a video about COVID. So let's see what it is. I think. Did you? I don't know if you played this one or not. 10th. I don't think you did. Let me see what it's about here. I just heard something say pop. Oh, that's Jason. Is that you, Jason?
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure. Let's play this video right here and see what it's about here. Grandma Pam seems to think it's relevant or deserve to be played. She's usually a pretty good judgment of that. Is this the one that that you watched earlier, 10th?
Yeah, but it wasn't the original. You got the original.
Okay, cool deal. All right, here we go, guys.
I think.
Yeah, I think it is too. Sound is really, really low. I can barely hear it myself. Yeah, there's no sound.
Yes. So, you know, all of my staff.
Sound is super low.
We are excited to get back to you. You know, we are in the COVID.
Oh my God.
So therefore, you know, my team will be getting first census inspection, and I know that it's.
I don't even know. I can barely make it out, man. The sound's way too low. Even if I cut my speakers on, it probably wouldn't work. Thanks, great grandma Pam. I appreciate it. Glad I'm not Mike Taylor. I know Michael Malloy. Hey, Smoking Gun, Fair Shake. Oh, you guys. So let's go to the news feeds then and see if I can't find something here. Let me see if I can't find some videos for you guys. Some videos. Anybody got any more dirt you want to throw out tonight? Anybody? Dirt?
It doesn't look like my banishment worked out too well.
No, I don't seem that way. Wonder how come little fun guy won't join my panel? What's up with that?
I think she's regrouping.
Is that what it is? What the fuck?
I would say so.
Damn it. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Alright, this is a fucked up video. Hang on.
I miss Ted. Can you go back and find Ted at some point, Jeff?
Find what?
Ted.
You mean Tim?
Is it Tim? I don't even know his name. I miss him a lot.
Is that two eyes on the steak?
That is me.
All right.
I figured it out.
Cool deal.
What's up, eyes on the state? Long time no see. We didn't all die just like we thought.
Right?
All right, let's check this video out right quick.
Show me your hands down! Get down on the ground! Get down! Get up, Ah! Dad! 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 Get on the ground. Oh, get on the ground. I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. Got his hand hits. Yes. Stomp on the ground, dude. Bro, chill.
Don't you like how he's probably a big old gangster guy, right? And I'm not stereotyping at all here. I'm just joking around actually, but he's a big old guy, he's all, badass with his honeys and shit. And then when the police get him, he runs up to his daddy's house and starts hollering, "Dad!" Right? Ain't that how they are?
Dad!
I'd probably do the same thing.
Dad!
Actually, no, I wouldn't.
Stop resisting. Dad! You're under arrest right now. You understand that? You're under arrest.
You know the type, right, guys? I'm just saying, all big and bad, Oh, man, I'm the shit. I'm all that. And then you get pulled over by the police and start hollering for your daddy. That's crazy.
He's probably a student. He sounds like he's in his early 20s.
Listen at the taser.
What the hell she need him for like that?
He's under arrest. You guys come from the vehicle. Oh, he fled from my vehicle. What? He fled from my vehicle.
Hey, sir. Can I...
Okay? You understand that? Calm down. Everybody calm down. I'm sorry.
Yes, I did take him. I did. Yes. You better relax. You're gonna get it next. I promise you, you will.
What?
What is he gonna get next?
What the hell? Oh, you better relax so you'll get it next.
Always the threats.
Yep. That's exactly right. So I was on the stage. You was up there with them guys up there in Alabama, right?
Shit, yeah, I was.
Tell us a little bit about it.
Ooh. Alabama's thick with tyrants.
I went to Alabama about a year and a half ago, maybe not that long. And I went to, where was it? Shit. I forgot the name of the damn video now. And it was in Alabama. Me and Carolina Auditor went up there, and they absolutely run us out of the police station.
Yep, that's what they did. That's what they did with us in Mobile.
Yeah.
They arrested Rates Crispy and ran the rest of us out of there the best that they could.
Right.
Pritchard.
Oh, we know.
Got us in.
What?
Get into Pritchard. They locked Pritchard up solid.
Really?
Yep. We weren't even getting in there.
That's crazy.
It was crazy up there. Now I've been to Birmingham and Montgomery, both.
Right.
And completely different than what Pritchard, Dothan, and Mobile are like. And we didn't even get to a couple of the other cities that were over there that were really, really, really bad, almost as bad as Dothan and Pritchard. Pritchard, I think, was the worst out of the bunch at this point.
I really appreciate that you guys did that audit just because of the way that it turned out, because now I get to use that as an example of why audits are so important. You should have heard me screaming. I screamed about it for hours.
Yeah. It was definitely an experience. That's for sure. Because going into the buildings, it is kind of, I don't know how I should put this. Let me think about how I should put this a little bit. I guess going into the buildings, we kind of expect the way that the police come at us somewhat on the way that they act a little bit, because we're inside of the buildings and the way that people just absolutely lose their minds whenever they see a camera. But we were on the side of the road in Pritchard. We weren't on anybody's property. We weren't on, in somebody's building.
That was insane, dude, because I do a lot of the stuff on the side of the road.
Yep.
And to see you guys get treated like that on the side of the freaking road is just insane. There's no way that's going to stand up. There's no way.
By a guy wearing an army hat too.
Right.
I'm almost positive he had an army hat on. That field training officer did.
Right.
It was all, he got his feelings hurt. because he was trying to tell us that we didn't know what we were talking about and we didn't know what we were doing.
Oh, you mean the feelings police was out? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Feelings police out bad. Like 5 of us laughed right in his face when he said something. And you
Right. And I would have been
the light switch.
That's what I was telling Rogue when we had that Zoom meeting.
Yep.
I'm like, man, if I'd have been there, I'd have been right there. I'd have been locked up. I'd have probably been the first one locked up because I'd have been already laughing.
Well, from what I understand, if somebody wants to go to Mobile and Pritchard, January 25th or 26th, I think it is, somewhere in that area, it's going to probably be the days around there that you're going to want to go.
Yeah. Hey, keep me posted on that. Really, don't let me forget.
Well, a couple of guys have court that day that were arrested. So I think their court date is the 27th. So I think they're going to be there a day or so early, and they're going to be recording and see what continue to go on.
Please, don't let me forget.
I did talk to a civil rights attorney today in Alabama also, though.
That's cool.
And he was interested, it sounded like, in actually taking the case of the 3 guys that were arrested, which was News Now California, News Now Ninja, and Rights Crispy. And he seems to be of the notion that he will press the case on suing Pritchard and Mobile both for what they did.
Right. News Now Ninja was in here earlier. It was yeah, I seen him in here. He was in the chat. He didn't get on panel. We was talking about some other stuff.
He tried to,
keep me in the loop.
Okay.
I would definitely, unless something comes up, I could probably get a 1 or 2 more to ride along to.
Cool. That'll work.
So yeah, we'll definitely swing down that way with you guys.
Because they're definitely not learning. They think
no doubt. Yeah.
They think that there's not going to be any repercussions, that nobody's going to file a lawsuit against them. The chief of police was actually on scene when they arrested News Now California.
Oh, wow.
James Madison was live streaming while he was talking to him, and the chief came right straight out and said it. Nobody going to do nothing. They ain't going to file no lawsuits. They ain't going to get there's nothing going to happen. So he didn't care. He was of the notion that he just, whatever. There ain't nothing you're going to do about it. This is our little town, kind of thought process.
Yeah, that's what a lot of them think like that, and that's the ones we need to audit the most.
It is. So we did a little digging after we got back.
In John Felix's live stream earlier.
Yeah.
What's that, Joe?
John Felix. He was doing a live earlier. Eyes on the State was in there. I don't know if anyone else caught it.
Yes.
He was making phone calls to that.
Yeah, I caught the beginning of it, but I had to do my thing, my live, so I went back.
And now here's the thing I have to say. I fucked up. I made a mistake. I said the wrong officer's name, got arrested instead of the right officers, but I had the right link in the description in John's stream when I did that.
Okay.
So I'll come out and say it. I made a mistake. There was an officer arrested. I just missed the names up is what happened. It's because their names were kind of close.
You're not a robot, man. You're not perfect, right?
Yep. Exactly. So
I mean, I fuck up almost every day on something. I'm just saying.
We all do, right?
Yeah.
But at least I'll admit it. I'll say I did it.
There you go.
Maybe you guys get Joe Cool to be your secretary.
So
or Josephine Cool. I think she's pretty close.
So what it is here. Let me go into the private chat. And
Hey, I got opportunity to have and I can talk to you offline about this.
Okay.
I need to talk to you and Rights and Rogue.
Okay.
To see if y'all would do an interview, like we can do an interview.
I'm sure we can.
With all you guys. That would be great, man.
I've got other ideas planned like that too. So let's me and you get together afterwards and we'll go over that, because I've got a couple other things that we can do with that too.
Right. No doubt.
We have we can integrate the Zoom into it to where we can have calls come in and stuff like that too. There's a lot of things that I've got
We
planned.
could, that would be awesome, dude, if we could set something like that up. I think that'll bring awareness to, our calls and to our channels, to ANN, you know what I mean?
That website is about to be redesigned also.
Oh yeah.
I'm working with somebody on that now too. So that's about
I
to
hear
get
you.
a facelift.
I heard that. There you go. Speaking of ANN, if y'all not jumped on board with that, I just put the link out there. Y'all check that out.
So in your private chat, check those 2 links and bring those 2 links up.
Okay. Oh shit! Hang on.
This is one of the officers that is still running around in the Pritchard Police Department with a gun. And I'm almost positive he was the one that showed up on scene first when we were there in front of the work release facility.
Right. All right. Hang on. I'll bring the first one up here in just a second.
It's 2 different cases, I think, is what those 2 links are. I don't think that they're the same exact case, because I do know he has 2 different charges of it, but I haven't
coming to get it.
I haven't found what happened with them yet at this point. But
Sorry,
you're fine. You might want to play the video of the one news report because it's got the chief actually speaking in there.
This one, you talking about this video right here?
Yep, I think it's on that one right there.
Okay.
And I actually talked, I think, was it that channel?
I don't know.
No, it wasn't that channel. I actually talked to News Channel 5 while I was there about all of this that was going on.
A little feedback, too tall, I think. I'm trying to mute. There you go. A little feedback, too tall. All right, let's play this and see what it is here.
New tonight at 5, NBC 15 News has learned.
Oh, hang on. Let me do that.
And this was last year, I think, right? I think that's when this link was. This one was last year.
Yeah.
New tonight at 5, NBC 15 News has learned a recently hired Pritchard police officer was charged with domestic violence not once, but twice within 90 days of getting hired.
Officer Markel Carter is protecting the streets of Pritchard, while his estranged wife says she is trying to protect herself from him.
NBC 15's Cassie Fambro is looking into the police department's hiring practices and what the officer is accused of.
Cassie, the department is not saying much about this new officer.
No, they're not. Officer Markel Carter's most recent arrest was October 20th. That's just 15 days before he started with Pritchard PD.
The police reports are graphic. 26-year-old Officer Markel Carter was first arrested and charged with domestic violence on August 23rd. The report states Officer Carter punched his wife in the face, bashed her head in their headboard, and threw a mirror at her. They separated that day. On October 20th, police were called again. The criminal complaint states Officer Carter grabbed his estranged wife by the hair, pushed her to the ground, striking her multiple times in the head. This all while her children sat in a car nearby. Immediately after filing those charges, she requested a no-contact order. On November 4th, Carter started his new job at Pritchard PD. We went to the police department today asking questions. We caught up with Pritchard Police spokesperson Lieutenant Robert Martin.
What can we expect from Pritchard PD today?
In reference to comment on that, the chief will be presenting a news press release on that, and so he will send out something pertaining to that information.
Martin told us any information regarding the case would need to come from the chief. This is the second time in 2 days we were stiff-armed. Pritchard Police Chief Walter Knight was not at the headquarters when we were there and did not respond to attempts for an interview.
Would he be available to speak with us on camera today?
I'm not sure, but that's what I was informed, that he will be sending out a press release.
Now, we will continue to press for details, and we're still waiting on that press release from Chief Knight.
There you go.
The other one has the chief speaking in it.
All right, I got that next. And this, how long ago was this?
I think it was, I'd have to look up the exact date. 11/14/2019 was the second or first link that I sent you, and I'd have to look on what the date of the other one was, but this was pretty much within the last year.
I got you.
You know, I tell Joe Cool all the time. It's been a long time since I talked to you guys, so just to let you know, you might not get in so much trouble if you'd stop harassing the police all the time.
I know it. I try, but you know, it doesn't work.
It's interesting, right? When you're standing on the side of the road and they just fucking beat you up.
Right?
Crazy. Ah, shit. The damn volume.
There are
There you go.
questions tonight surrounding a Pritchard police officer still working after being charged with domestic violence. Officer Markel Carter was charged with domestic violence after an altercation with his wife. News 5's Amber Grigley tells us what's next.
I have had many questions and emails about Officer Carter.
That's the chief.
Here. Yes, he's employed here.
Oh, I know where that one was at now. I went to Phoenix. It was Phoenix, Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Yep, sure was. I just remember. I don't know why. I think the building looks familiar. That looks kind of like that one, but it was Phoenix. That's exactly where we was at, man. It was crazy.
Yeah.
No actions are going to be taken until we see what the outcome of this case is going to be.
An employee hired that is raising some concerns for Chief Walter Knight with Pritchard Police.
He was arrested for a domestic back in August, and he was not employed here at that time.
That domestic incident happened back in August in Mobile. The woman told police Carter punched her several times and kicked her. Now, according to Mobile police, Carter said it was only a heated argument. After that, Chief Knight says Carter was arrested a second time. This time, he was employed with Pritchard Police.
It was a domestic violence issue, but it was two separate incidents.
Carter's employment timeline,
So that makes it okay.
Allegations brings a lot of questions as to why and how he is still serving as a Pritchard officer. Chief Knight says
a lot of employers wouldn't fire a person just because they're arrested. They would wait until see what's the totality of the situation.
Knight says the woman involved was also arrested in the second incident. He also says he understands how serious this is and plans to handle it as such.
Believe me, after we see what comes out in the trial, that's when we will make a final decision on keeping Officer Carter or not.
In Pritchard, I'm
Yep. So when we tell all these guys, when we walk away from them, hey, don't beat your wife, don't beat your dog tonight, we ain't kidding, because they do it all the time. And look I'm the only one still on with a mic. Everybody else is muted.
Oh, my bad. I was sitting here talking. I was talking my ass off. I was sitting there like, yeah, that's right. That's what I told the last couple of videos that I did. Yeah, they always want to tell you directives, right? They always got to have the last fucking word.
Yep.
And I always try to stop them. Hey, stop now. I know. I'm a grown man. Look, don't beat your wife. Don't eat yellow snow. Don't kick your fucking dog. Blah fucking blah.
I got the last word on him though.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That one dude that was there that was trying to intimidate me when I was over filming them when they were arresting News Now California. And he was trying to get behind me, and I looked at him. I'm like, "What are you trying to do? You trying to intimidate me? It ain't gonna work."
Yeah.
He walked back over to the truck after that. When he was pulling away, he yelled out, "Oh, you're nothing but a punk!" As he was driving away, and I was like, "Yeah, whatever, bro. Keep driving."
Right. What would you say, Intense?
No, I was just going to say we were all waiting to see if you guys were going to talk, but you were muted.
Yeah, I was fucking talking my ass off too.
I want to address something in the chat. Person's saying innocent until proven guilty. Yes,
Yeah,
but
look at your case.
behind
Yeah.
the desk and not on the streets with a gun, until you find out.
An officer should never be arrested for anything.
Right.
If they're arrested for something, then
Yeah.
they've already broken the trust that the public should have in them. Because if
Yep.
somebody had enough of a complaint to have another officer come and arrest an officer, there's an issue there. Because if that officer says, okay, yep, there's enough here to be able to do that, then there's got to be something there. And I see the ride with White Horse. What if she made it up? I completely agree with that because that happens a lot all the time. It happened to me. So I know exactly what you're saying there. But I don't think this one did. It doesn't seem to be anyway. It seems to be that there were pictures and stuff like that from what they. I mean,
if they had evidence that suggested otherwise, right?
Yup.
Then I would say, you know what? Just let's let them figure it out and then charge him.
I mean, holy shit!
But if they got affidavit, if they got witnesses, if they got people saying, hey, yes, he did do it, not just a woman, others that may have witnessed it or heard it, or if there was some allegations already out there before, maybe in his younger self, or years before, or stuff like that, then it happen again would raise a bunch of eyebrows.
Yeah. I
Right.
mean, I completely agree with Ride the White Horse about how that system is used as a tool to hurt the other party, be it the male or the female or whoever it is that's doing it. It is. But when you're talking about a cop, if another cop is going to arrest another cop, you see the shit that they do to us all the time, and we can't get them to file charges on each other.
Right.
You see it in the news all the time, the stuff that these guys do, and they won't file charges on each other. So if they actually arrested this guy for it, there was probably something there that they went, yeah, okay, we've got to do this. We can't let this go on and continue. That's my opinion of it anyway. I may not be correct, and it may not be right, and I'll put my foot in my mouth, but I mean, and you're right. Just because you're arrested does not mean you're guilty. I am completely in agreement with you on that. And that
I mean, you can look at rights and Road Nation and News Now California.
Mhm.
They were arrested.
Yep.
For nothing, right? So, and the thing that gets me is the fucking magistrate, right? The magistrate signs off on that shit. So, I mean, come on, man. And then if the DA's not dropped it, before you go to court, he signed off on it too.
Well, there's already a lawyer hired for all of them.
Right.
I mean, they're
or hadn't offered a plea. I mean, it's a process. I get it, but if they hadn't come up with a plea bargain or anything, not saying they would take it, and I know they won't, but they signing off on it. Absolutely.
Okay, here, Ride the White Horse. This is what I have to say about this. With this, it has been me. So I know exactly how that system works. I've been in that position. I know what happens with that position. This is a cop we're talking about. Somebody that carries a gun around and has authority over other people. If you want to go with the not lose your job, that's fine. Desk duty. You should not be around the public and do anything like that you could possibly have that same violent outburst because of what's going on. So put him on desk duty and wait until the desk duty is over with that. And if he's found guilty after that, then fire him and send him along his way, because he's probably going to go to jail and whatever else is going to happen. But I don't think that he should be out in the public at that point in time dealing with anybody in the public. That's how I think about that.
That's right. Yes, Danny.
Yeah, not that I want to change the subject or anything there, but who mentioned something about the Bee Gees a while ago? Was that Joe Black?
No.
No?
That was Bones.
You do
okay.
You do
okay,
sound
no.
like you do kind of sound like you're staying alive.
Danny staying alive.
Andy Gibb.
He's my fourth co-host. He's at third. He's right after Bones and Bird, and then Danny's right after that.
Yeah,
it's not that I want to go, but I gotta jump out. I'll probably still have it on the side. And
I got
Do you know who Eyes on the State is, Danny?
What's that?
Do you know who Eyes on the State is?
Oh, I watch his videos there once in a while.
Oh,
I figured you did.
Yeah. All right. You guys have a good
Have
night.
a good night, buddy.
We'll
All
talk
right,
to you on
Danny.
the next time.
Right on.
But
Okay, now here's the next thing I want to bring up. Maybe I can get some help here, possibly if I need it pretty soon, maybe. We all know that I was pushed by that officer in Ybor City, right? A couple months ago when they opened the bars up and stuff, I was down there and filmed it, and it's had like 88,000 views now at this point. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so I went to IA.
Story Eyes on the State. I only fuck with people like Joe Cool with 1.5 million views.
Right? Well, I'm just saying. So the whole totality of it is it's taken us forever to get IA and to have IA do something about it. Well, IA is still dragging their feet and they still ain't doing anything about it. Well, I got told today from somebody inside of the police department, and I'm not going to say who it is or anything, but he told me that the squeaky wheel gets oiled.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and call this gentleman one or two more times and see what he does. And if he doesn't answer me in one or two more times, I think that I'm going to be really, really loud squeaky with the rest of everybody. Hopefully they will all call and ask why something hasn't been done at this point, or there's no resolution to this matter yet. If that sounds like something we should do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
I mean, or email, or, just contact them. So
Yeah.
it's not just me going, hey, why aren't you doing anything? That way,
Right.
maybe they'll do something about this and we can actually have the changes that we're looking for. Right.
Right. Right. I just got to drop this one right here. Ex bootlicker. Put that in the
Ladies'
private.
Eyes. That's the only thing I don't do that.
Don't want,
Do
huh?
it. What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Come back, Joe.
What did I do?
Not
Hey,
you,
eyes
buddy. Not you.
Eyes on the State. I'm gonna put my email in the private chat here. If you want to do some call redress, is something I have a lot of experience on. I don't have a huge following, but me and my 2,000 some odd subscribers will be happy to help you out.
Cool.
We'd also ask that you might consider dealing with some stuff we got going on too.
I can do
That could be Chicago, bro.
Badass.
That could be Navy Pier.
I can definitely do that.
All right. Let's see what ex bootlicker had planned for us. Let's watch this video here.
There you go. Email's in the private.
Yep. I'm going to send you one
A
now.
former Chicago police officer risked her life and her career to expose a massive criminal ring in her own department. Think about that for a second. Undercover narcotics officer, her name is Shannon Spalding, says fellow cops were planting drugs and extorting people living in a housing project. But despite her fear of retaliation, she and her partner reported them to their department and the FBI. Former
It is Chicago. That is Chicago, Joe. Just saying.
CBS's Whistleblower series, Alex Ferrer, went to Chicago to talk to Spalding for the season 2 premiere.
You got a message, Bird.
Full-blown war every single day.
Soon after joining the Chicago Police Department in 1996, Shannon Spalding drew an assignment in one of the most violent neighborhoods in the city.
Please open the door. It was like a movie set. It was shock and awe for me. It was just a completely different world.
To survive, Shannon leaned on veteran cops like Ronald Watts.
I thought he was battling crime and he was doing finesse.
In 2006,
That was young
a
John
deputy after
Cole.
Shannon Watts, she had a new assignment in the narcotics division.
I was
Who, the
undercover.
woman?
I would go out.
What?
I would make the
Yeah.
controlled narcotic purchases.
Her partner, Danny Echeverria, would swoop in and make arrests. But during police interviews, something strange started happening.
People would say, I can't believe you're going to arrest me when one of your own is actually running the narcotics trade.
Shannon learned Watts and his crew would plant drugs on residents of the Ida B. Wells projects and extort cash.
Even the good citizens that live there, that are law-abiding citizens, they're subjected to this. We heard he would put anything from a couple bags to enough to put you away for 10, 15, 20 years.
In 2006, Ida B. Wells resident Dolores Allen witnessed this practice firsthand when her son Zarek was pushed up against Watts' police car.
He goes in his pocket, brings out the drugs. If you guys, I catch y'all again, I'm gonna put these drugs on your ass. That's his exact words.
Dolores says Watts kept his word. Later that year, Zarek was arrested and charged with felony possession of heroin and crack cocaine.
Been there.
Years old.
Damn.
Dolores says the drugs were planted by Watts.
That's 5 minutes from my crib.
Dreams and stuff it just went down the drain from there.
Shannon and her partner would eventually learn Watts' bad.
I'm sure he did it to white people too, Joe. Don't worry.
Criminal conduct, we're absolutely no better than Watts or any of these other.
That is crazy. And I almost forgot to talk over this shit.
I caught the guy sleeping at. That's the station they just showed.
Oh, man. I hear you.
Where I caught the guy sleeping.
All right.
They're corrupt officers. And if we do, we may just be ending our careers, putting ourselves in real danger.
So what did you and your partner decide to do?
I convinced him that we
What's
needed
up,
to go.
Glenn? Good to see you, Mr. Gleno. Oh, you say hey to eyes on the state first? Is that how it is?
Ban him. Block him.
Get out. I'm blocking you now, Glenn.
I'm blocking him. Hold on. I get on my console.
Hold on. Let me go to my phone. I'm going to hide Glenn.
Well, before you get hidden, hi, Glenn. How you doing?
Huh?
I said before you get hidden, I want to say hi to Glenn.
Oh, yeah. Say hey to him now.
Before you pop him.
Yeah. Say hey to him now because he's about to disappear.
Because this was such a long-running criminal enterprise, I felt that we would be set up for dead.
Shannon Spalding and her partner spent years undercover investigating Ronald Watts and his team. With the help of that investigation, more than 60 people wrongfully arrested by Watts and his team.
More than 60 people wrongly arrested, y'all. Damn.
In one little small area.
And don't y'all know? Listen, but the significant. Don't y'all just grasp this for a minute. You got this officer right here in one part of Chicago, little part, I'm sure, right? But then you got Joe Blow over there at another part of Chicago, or even New York or North Carolina, whatever. You know this shit happens in every state, probably at 20 different police stations or sheriff's offices or whatever, right? So, I wonder why there's so many motherfuckers locked up and they say I'm innocent. A lot of them probably are. You know what I mean? A lot of them probably did get shit landed on them.
Look,
that's big business in Chicago. The cops ride around with the drugs. That's what they do. The narcs, they have the shit in their glove box. Some of the blue and whites as well.
And guns, no less, right? I mean, come on, dude. Who's to say it stops at a little bag of weed or a little bag of cocaine or heroin? Murder weapons, right? I mean, come on.
Texted you a link, Jeff. I just texted you a link.
Okay.
I don't know if you're aware that we just had this big issue here in Chicago where a tape came out, body cam, that the kid the lady involved, they wouldn't give it to her and somebody else. The news had requested years later and all of that shit. The body cam just came out and it's an uproar. It just came out like 2 days ago. It's the biggest story in Chicago right now. I just sent you the,
I'm gonna send it to my email, that way I can play it. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
Before
Go
we
ahead.
move on to Joe's story, just on the previous one, there's a documentary thing with that lady. She goes on to talk about how she's completely ostracized by the rest of the police and
we went over it on my show back in the spring. It was horrible.
Yeah, and they're sort of pointing guns and sort of telling them nobody's going to be there to back you up, and
that's why, and that's exactly why you don't have more cops telling on cops, right?
Why they keep telling us cops are good guys?
Hang on,
and even threatening to kill her.
Right. That's where I was going. You know that shit happens all the time, right? We've seen multiple videos about cops trying to do the right thing and getting fired, getting charged with felony arrest, and and all this other bullshit.
Jurisdiction, small shit, big shit, yeah.
Right. So it happens, and that's exactly why there's not more cops out there telling on other cops. Just that fucking reason, because they could either kill them or make their lives live in hell.
Much like
go ahead.
Which translating to cops are bad guys, which translating to cops are not good guys. If you can't be a good guy in the cops, if your own people are going to turn on you for doing a good thing, then how the fuck they good guys?
Guys, were you aware of that story very recently where the elderly gentleman went to his door? Someone was trying to break in his front door. He had a fake leg and he's on crutches, and he did have his firearm. I can't remember where it was. 18 police were dispatched to his address. Nobody showed up.
Really? No, I did not hear that.
Only thing that saved him was that he had his firearm.
Well, that's why the United States is wonderful for the Second Amendment.
Well, you know what probably saved him too is the cops didn't show up.
True. There was that one that we looked at yesterday where they showed up at the grocery store and they just emptied all their guns into the grocery store and killed 2 people.
Right. That's what I'm getting at. It's probably a good thing the cops didn't show up, because the guy had a firearm himself. So he would have probably been shot by these cops that showed up to help him, so-called help him. So it's probably a good thing they didn't show up. Yeah.
That's happened. But don't you love the way the cops keep saying to you, we had to show up, we got a call.
Right. Oh, yes. But when you really need it, they don't show up. Right.
Let me have your ID. What are you doing here?
Yeah. You know what, right? They don't even ask for my fucking ID anymore. They don't, because, I give them so much shit when they do.
Yeah.
Right. The last 5 or maybe even 8 audits I went on, that none of them asked for my ID.
They're in some places they're getting to know better.
Yeah. And you know what? This other thing happens too. And this is not a good thing. The last 3 audits I've been on, they called me out my name.
Yep.
Sure did. And I told them to stop being an asshole. I said, why you calling me out my name? Why you being an asshole?
Dude, my last cop watch, I had a cop tell me that I needed to back away from his vehicle. I asked him what the reasonable distance was. His response was, I know that you normally carry firearms on you.
Yeah,
he wouldn't assert
that.
Yeah, except for he wouldn't assert who I was, right?
Yeah.
When you
Bird.
Yeah, we've seen that go down live, actually.
I mean, if we think about this, they know who we are pretty much. And if we're just like any other media coverage of anything that's going on, what's the difference? That's the way I'm kind of looking at it at this point.
Right. I don't get mad at them for calling my name. Right. They think it bothers me. That's what's so fun about it.
Yeah. That's what they try.
Yeah. That's what's so fun about it. Now I have one do it.
Refusing to ID to them. That's why
I had. Yeah, right. I had one that this was last year, right? This post office that we went to like 3 or 4 damn times. Officer Yao, I think his name was. He actually called me out my name, my whole name, my first, middle name and last name, and my and my address. Because hoping I was live streaming, so so I would get upset about it. And I said, "Are you fucking stupid? I'm not live streaming, you dumbass." And I said, even if I was, everybody already knows me anyway, and I've been doxxed so many times it ain't even funny.
Yep.
But and then I said, "Don't you think I can edit that shit out, you stupid fucker?" You know what I mean?
I remember that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And I did edit it out. So,
Yeah, I've seen that video a couple of times.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna get over on me, but I wasn't in live streaming, so joke was on him. Just
He
saying.
found the bed at Jeff, the house rain.
A lot of things that they do are childish
Huh?
in some ways. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think that they'd act more, I don't know, professional, but they don't.
Oh yeah.
They,
Oh
they
yeah.
act like children sometimes.
If they
Wait a
all
minute.
act like that, it's because they've been taught like that.
That
When they
is
get
true.
there, I'm told it, say, whatever you learned in the academy, throw that shit out. You're gonna do what we tell you to do, and they do the same. They act the same way everyone else acts. They're taught the same way everyone else does.
It's that snitch cop attitude, man. That's where fucking Brian Sessions got it from.
I watched that field training officer train those guys, and Pritchard just absolutely worthless.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a field training officer, the guy that arrested News Now Ninja. So
Right, yeah.
he was training those two other guys that were there to violate people's rights without question.
I had a trainee come out yesterday when I was out filming at the Justice Center.
Mm-hmm.
And I absolutely, and this was live too. I was live at when I was doing this. A lot of you didn't see it because you didn't come to my live, damn it. But I told there was a trainee, and I'd like to talk to this trainee officer over here, and they said she said yes, sir. I'm like, when you just remember when you see First Amendment auditors or cop watchers or anybody with a camera, don't freak out, and please say your name like you're proud of it instead of saying it's right here.
Yeah,
right?
very good.
I did. I said, say your name proudly. Be proud of your name. She said, sir, I am proud of my name. I said, well, a lot of these officers' name is right here. And they don't want to state their name. Right. I said, state your name proudly, like you're really proud of it. And I said, and be kind to people with cameras. I mean, I was all up in there, man. It was pretty cool.
Wait till you see the video that I've got from the jail, because we went to the jail like 4 times in one day. We had to go pick rights up, then we had to go pick up News Now Ninja, then we had to go pick up News Now California. So we were there, plus we had audited the jail also alone by itself. Well, there was a girl that was walking with her full uniform on. She was a detention and she was walking out in front. And as she was coming up to us, she saw that we had cameras, and she grabbed her jacket and pulled it up over the top of her head and pulled it all the way around her front, so you could only see her eyes like out of the hole that she had made in her coat. And we said to her, what are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed to be in that uniform? Are you embarrassed to see people like that? Aren't you proud to wear that uniform? And she walked probably about, I don't know, 6 or 7 paces, and then pulled the coat down off from on top of her head and stormed into the building and didn't say anything else. I'm like, are you kidding me? Why would you act like that? I mean, what are we, in preschool? Like, no, you can't see me. I'm going to pull my coat over my head and look out the hole. I mean, it's like, what are you doing, lady? Come on.
Yeah.
And you're allowed to be in charge of people.
Right.
Dictate their lives and what goes on. And you can't even walk down the street with your head held high. You have to cover up your face and run and hide. I mean, come on. What's going on here?
Yeah, what do you
Right. Check this out. Joe just sent me this link. Let's check it out.
Disturbing body camera footage reveals how Chicago police raided the wrong apartment and detained an innocent woman. An investigation by our Chicago
No, say it ain't so.
TV uncovered the video, which we have to tell you is very hard to watch. Police tried to withhold it, and city officials.
That's very odd. They're usually very thorough.
And Jeanette Young, who was getting changed at the time, sued the city of Chicago over the botched.
Whoa. She butt naked. They just bars. Oh my God, this lawsuit.
Listen, they left her in there they cut out the part where they left her in there for like 20 minutes before they wrapped that around her.
I bet they did. Yes, I bet they did. They probably got
a video in the group chat, a link in the group chat, Jeff, for the whole bit.
Oh my goodness,
Which
dude.
one? The one we all got?
Yeah, I think that's why I got it. No, I'm wrong. Disorderly sent it to me private. I'm wrong.
I sent you another video, Jeff. Some pretty ill shit.
I saw this one. Apparently, she told them it's the wrong place about 20 odd times.
More than that, like I think 48 or 68,
Wait,
something like that.
what? She did what?
She was
Told them
telling
it was
them
the wrong
telling it was
crib.
the wrong place.
They counted something
Oh.
like 65 times or something.
Oh, damn.
They showed great restraint. They didn't put their fingers inside of her vagina or give her a colonoscopy. I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
Not that we know of. We don't know. They may have. They may have said, "We got to search you, ma'am," and went fist deep. We don't know.
You want to see?
Listen
You want
to
to see
this shit
something
though,
else?
because they're gonna go outside and find out they got the wrong crib and all of that shit. They leave her naked. Finally, somebody gonna come because her hands are up behind her back. So
Oh,
the front
no.
of whatever, yes, the hands of her front's been
Ah.
open all this time. Someone finally gonna get a blanket and hold it on her.
No stinking way. Damn it.
Police to turn over video of this raid. Dave Savini of WBBM TV broke the story and spoke with Ms. Young as she watched the body cam footage.
I had just gotten home from work, and while I was undressing in my bedroom,
Jeanette Young, a social worker, had just finished her shift at the hospital when police entered her home.
Shit, a social worker too.
and it happened so fast, I didn't have time to put on clothes.
She was surrounded by 12 male officers.
And I'm just standing there. I mean, terrified, humiliated.
Butt naked. I swear, dude.
Why in that moment?
She is so broke up, and you know what? It probably wasn't even that they busted the door down. It's probably her standing there fucking naked in front of all these male officers. Just bust down her fucking door
Body cams.
to go in. Are you fucking kidding?
Yep.
Almost immediately, Young is handcuffed.
If I'd have made one wrong move,
They can cuff her, but they can't clothe her.
I truly believe that.
Oh, of course they put the part where somebody's clothing her on the fucking news thing, right? Making the cop looks better. Well, not better, but you know, like they got some couth, right? Oh,
Right.
let's clothe her, but they don't put the whole shit out there. Did they ever say she was naked for so and so minutes?
This might be about to say it. Yes, they said it on the one I watched.
Officer wraps a short coat around her shoulder, still leaving her front fully exposed. Eventually, one of the officers holds a blanket in place.
Oh no, they cut it all out.
It felt like forever for me. It felt like forever.
Young tells the raid team at least 43 times they are in the wrong place. You got the wrong house! She was right. They were in the wrong house. WBBM's investigation uncovered police simply took the word of an informant who said a felon with a handgun lived in the apartment.
Oh, she probably took somebody's kids and they did that to her. That's probably what happened because she was a social worker. So she
Oh yeah, you know, I didn't think about that.
Yup, she probably
They
snatched
swatted her
somebody's
ass.
kids.
They swatted
Yup.
her.
That's just what happened. They went, "Oh yeah, you gonna do that to me? I got your
Oh, they
ass."
had her swatted. Oh my
Hang on.
god.
I don't know, it could be, but the one I heard, they were looking for the apartment next door.
Oh my
Yeah, she was not swatted because yes, the guy was on a monitor in the apartment 2 doors down or some shit.
Okay.
Oh no.
On home with the confinement. This should have totally never happened.
But I mean, that would have been a perfect thought
Oh.
of, you know, right? That was a
Yeah.
perfect excuse of why they
Yeah.
went at her house
Yeah,
over
but-
some anonymous call.
Yeah.
Joe, wait. Don't tell them a bit about the yeah.
Okay.
Because I think it's in this.
So, where was the target? Our investigation revealed he was awaiting trial on home confinement here at a different apartment in Jeanette Young's complex.
Oh my, are you fucking kidding? He was already at home waiting trial. Are you fucking kidding?
With an ankle monitor.
Yeah, that's the bit I was waiting for. I think he said
Oh my god, are you fucking
These are the guys.
How stupid can you fucking be?
These are the guys that are going to be backing up the people that are coming to give you the vaccines when they come to exterminate the elderly, as we watched earlier.
Oh god, no.
Oh my God!
Anyway, I think the next line is about to say is about the ankle monitor.
All right.
Complex. How easy would it have been to locate him? Easy, real easy, because he was wearing a police tracking device.
Oh my
God! Monitoring bracelet. Keenan Salter is Anjanette Young's attorney.
If this had been a young woman in Lincoln Park by herself in her home, naked, a young white woman, let's just be frank, if the reaction would have been the same, I don't think it would have been.
No chance.
As less than human.
Police
We're less than human.
Young to a room so she could get dressed.
I'm a social worker. I've been a social worker for 20 years. I follow the law. I don't get in trouble for anything. I don't do illegal stuff. I'm not that person. You got the wrong information.
At this point, the sergeant tells the officer who got the warrant to step outside.
Let's go talk outside.
Once outside, the body camera is shut off.
Of course.
Of course it is, you sorry motherfucker. Of course you can cut it on and off, you fuckers.
That should be illegal for them.
It should be.
Never.
How you gonna cut the goddamn camera off?
Turn it off.
Oh my God! Almost.
They shouldn't be allowed to turn the cameras off, and they shouldn't be allowed to mute the audio.
That's exactly right. And they
I don't know if you guys know how those cameras work.
All the time. They constantly do it all the time.
But those cameras can be locked with a code. There should be a checkout person that you check it out with before you leave. They turn it on with the code, and it can't be turned off until that code gets put back on, and you turn it on at the end. You turn it in at the end of the day.
I know, but you know what's gonna be? You know why they don't do that? Because they'll say, "Oh, the battery won't last that long."
Well,
you know,
Battery lasts for 16 hours.
Well, that's what they got. That's their thing. Well, the memory card is not big. They're gonna be something.
If the guy has to go to the bathroom, he needs his private moments. He's a human.
There you go. Yeah, he can't take a piss, with the camera running. Right, exactly. So we got to turn them off and on. Good point, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are good for something, ain't you? What?
Why can't you just put a little piece of electrical tape over the top of
He
it?
He could, absolutely could. But then they tape. Then they sticky stuff all over the camera. Then, right?
Yeah. That's true.
When he's beating his meat, you can't.
Make it so you can cover the camera, but not the sound.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear him grunting, taking a shit. Terrence, what are you talking about?
I'd rather hear that than these people fucking violating this woman's rights.
I know.
There's a way to do both.
It's got to be like a I don't know,
medium,
like a safe word or not safe word. It had to be. It had to be something where they can only have it muted. Hang on. It can only be muted during restroom breaks, right? Or then lunch or whatever the fuck, man. I don't know how you would do it.
Well, I got some body cam from the Tampa PD, and it was blacked out of the body cam that I'm getting ready to release.
The best part.
No, do you think that the citizens would be blacked out to where you couldn't see them and who they are, or do you think the officers are?
Oh wow,
the officers are more important.
Yeah,
officers are. All of the officers from the waist up have a big black box around.
You fucking kidding?
Yep.
How do they justify doing that?
They got to protect the officers. Somebody might see him who wants to hurt him later on. Protect his identity.
Okay, I understand that if every fucking body cam was like that, but it's not. We see body cam videos all the time.
It's a bullshit excuse, but that's what they'll use to justify it, and they get away with murder. They don't need a good excuse, just an excuse.
Right. So why don't all the rest of them use that excuse and block out everything, every body cam footage that's out there?
Yeah, exactly right. If hell, they ain't going out killing all these other officers and all these other body cam, your logic doesn't hold, but they will still do it.
I know, but it's like, well, if they do it on certain states or certain departments, they look like they would do it on all of them. Thank God they don't, right? So we can see, the assholes that's involved in this thing, and you know what's going to be said? These other ones are just following orders, right? They order follow. Let's don't double check and recheck if that's the right house, right? Let's just go to this motherfucker so we can bust the door down. Yeah. I'm tough.
Drive the tank into it. Drive the tank into it.
The officers have been disciplined. Mayor Lori Lightfoot's administration tried to block CBS Chicago from airing this body camera footage by motion in court. A judge ruled against the city, but the mayor said she saw the footage for the first time Tuesday.
What I've directed my law department to do is, with respect to this one, if there is a pending case, get that case resolved.
Isn't that the one that's telling about the fucking lockdowns and Joe Cool's writing?
They can't just casually do it and leave people's lives in ruins because they got it wrong.
In a statement, Mayor Lightfoot says she has no freedom because of pending litigation and ongoing investigations. Now, we talked to her office last year about the raid and the body cams, so it's unclear why she's saying she's just seeing the video now for the first time. Meanwhile, Young and her attorney are refiling their lawsuit in state court.
It's unclear.
Refiling? What do you mean refiling?
lying.
Wait. What do you,
Every proceeding that requires a jury has not been able to convene, so therefore you're having to reconvene juries, which means refiling.
I got you. All right. I was thinking as that was already, went through the courts and they had to do it, like go through it again somehow. Anyway, so that was disturbing. That really paints a broad picture, right, of how fucked up government and the police are. They can't even find their own fucking fugitive with this got a damn ankle monitor on. That would be like the people at Colorado saying, you know what, we can't find Eric Brandt. He's got 2 monitors, right? He got one on each leg. We can't find Eric Brandt. Where the God is he? And let's bust down the door.
Even worse, yes, they bust into the neighbor's house kicking shit in.
Yeah.
And then tell about they can't find him.
Yeah, and then, let's go to this house and hope he's in there. Let's just bust the fucking door down.
We just say whatever they write down for us.
Yeah, and there you go. Exactly what we seen earlier.
Show them that video. Show them that video. Show us on the state that video. No, it's fucking. Remember the whole thing's on fucking.
I was gonna say they're gonna show it.
High impact.
High impact shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
All right. Let me go to his channel right quick and find it.
It's very recent.
Yep. Impact TV, right?
I don't know, because the other one had us a strike, so you know what's going on.
It's on TV. It's on High Impact TV.
I got a couple of links in the private chat too. You can check out.
Was it the most recent? No, it wasn't the most recent one.
One of them is us on the news, and the other one is the same type of thing we just watched, where they kicked in a door. Except this was the girl that made the tracking numbers for the state.
Yeah, what was it called, Tim? Do you remember?
I got it in my email. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna have to try and find that peanut.
Shit. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight, man. I really appreciate it. If you ain't subscribed to my main channel, how about doing it? Hey, Brian Johnson, Peanut. What's up, guys? Langley, MD, Ogden, Big Red, Education.
Back on Flex. High Impact Flex. Called
what?
Yeah, High Impact
I
Flex.
thought that was the channel that was down.
I don't know, man.
Okay, maybe it's back. I don't know.
It's called Check Out What Florida Governor Ron DeSantis Calls the First Vax Recipient Thing. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, am I on the wrong one? No, that's
High Impact. I thought that was that
no,
channel
it's
was
the wrong
down.
one. The wrong one.
I got
I'm
another
sorry.
link about the Florida government and that kind of information in the private chat, and then the link above that is us on the news in Dothan, Alabama.
Yeah, I seen that. Well, you guys was on the news. That was in the group text, I think, and that's where I watched it.
Yeah, I sent it out this morning at like 7. I think
Yeah.
it was, wasn't it?
That was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Tell me the name, Tenth, and I got it. His channel up right here.
Yeah, Darren, this morning, that story was different. that's another thing too. That story that they did on us this morning in the group text. If you look on my Facebook page actually screenshotted the original text of the video that they had put out this morning. And then this afternoon, they edited the text in the video and changed it. So
Really?
something happened. Yes. The video originally, what was the original? Hang on, let me tell you what.
I know they was talking good about you guys, and they didn't paint you in a bad light.
Yep. But now what they did, okay, so the original video and the original title to the video was First Amendment Auditors Back in Town.
Right.
That was what the original title was. Now the title reads, Police Receive Complaints of Strange Looking Group Intimidating Others.
What?
Yup.
So they did put it as a damn bad thing then.
Afterwards they did.
The second one. You know what? You know who made them do that, don't you?
I'm betting, I think, hang on. Where's his name?
What is that? What are you sending me, Joe?
I think his name is Ricky Hearing, I think, if I'm correct. And he is actually a sheriff's deputy, but he is also a county commissioner. And he's the one that's pushing all that stuff in Dothan to try and block people like Charlotte County has down in Florida.
Right. So, yeah, because I know the one I seen, the first one that you put out, it was actually painted you guys, us activists or auditors, as it were, in a good light.
Yes.
But now with the title like that, do you think they spun the narrative a different way? Have you watched it?
There's two different videos.
Oh wow! See,
Me
and Joe was just talking about that too. What with Joe?
There's two different ones. Here's it.
I just tuned in. I was listening to music. I'm not sure what videos
what
were.
Videos in the private chat. The one, the top link, and then the other one is the bottom link that I put in.
Yeah, the news video about the auditors in Alabama. Remember we was talking about that, Joe? They put out a different video now. The video has been changed. The name has changed. Now they paint it as they was up there harassing motherfuckers.
No, you are shitting me.
No, that's what I just said.
You are shitting me. Not the same news people.
They're
the same fucking video.
A key to the city. They are a disruptive group, but if you ask them, ultimate defenders of American rights.
That's the different title. That's the title.
That's the title that they've got now. The title.
What was it at first?
First Amendment Auditors Back in Town.
Well, the one you just sent me, the second one is the original, right?
Yes.
Oh, the first one. Okay, I'll do the first one because we've seen.
What's the new title called?
Police receive complaints of strange-looking group intimidating others.
Oh,
is that not fucked up, Joe?
And it's got a whole news report on it. Like there's a whole write-up on it now. Where the other one there isn't, and there's links in there now from YouTube to other things and other stuff in it now. Like they added more, and it doesn't look as good as it did this morning. Needless to say.
I was just talking about that's the first time I ever saw something positive, blah, blah, blah.
I know, right? We was just talking about that shit. Me and Joe was talking about it. Look, there's the title. Police receive complaints on strange-looking groups.
And now the other link, if you go down and grab the other one, you can put the two of them side by side. Because the other link is in there also.
Yeah, I got you.
Original.
I want to know. Okay, we'll listen to this one first, and then we'll listen to the other one, and we'll see how much different it is.
The first one wasn't that complimentary.
No, but it didn't paint them as bad though.
Yeah,
now what they might have done,
pretty cool.
What they might have done is they might have left the video alone.
Yeah.
But all that text that they added underneath the video in the title that they used for the video, I think unless somebody were to sit and watch the video, the thought that they would get from reading the text below
Right.
It would be damning, I think.
Yes. Let's check it out and see what it looks like here.
Those who push public access laws to the brink have returned to Dothan. Back on that same week that some of our leaders are trying to stifle their access. WTVY's Ken Curtis with a look at those First Amendment auditors.
Everybody needs to be held accountable to the law.
And the law should be accountable to the people.
I don't follow directions very well.
But at what cost?
Every time you open your mouth, you get more foolish and more foolish.
6 months after confronting officers in Dothan, First Amendment auditors returned on Wednesday.
My daddy, he risked his life for me to have this blood-bought Constitution.
Inside this building and with cameras in tow, they roam from office to office.
Be quiet. All the way to the end, and then look to the right. You'll see a screen playing solitaire.
Sometimes catching government workers not working.
So far, it looks the same.
Power won't be
This is the same one.
unless someone holds them to account.
Auditors push.
Well, no, they took Rogue's name off of there. Remember how they had it misspelled this morning?
Well, they had it in the top left. I seen it pop up a while ago. It was up here.
It was spelled correctly, though. Remember this morning?
Oh, last time it was rules.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yup. It was spelled wrong this morning.
That's right.
Very well.
But it
There it was.
Yeah, but it was with him. Like if you fast forward a little bit when he was in the hallway. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right. It's there now. But if you
I got
fast forward a little, like a little bit more, keep going.
Hang on.
Inside this building, they roam from
Right.
All the way to the
This
end,
one.
and then look to the right. You'll see a screen playing solitaire.
sometimes catching government workers not working for the government.
Men in power.
Right here. They had his name up over in the bricks earlier, and it was misspelled. Remember how it was misspelled?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got you. I think the YouTube seems not to be working. All right, 10. That's cool.
Well, unless someone holds them to account.
Auditors push public access to extremes.
You watch the commission meeting on the drive up.
That's why the Houston County Commission is contemplating a law, one that would greatly restrict cameras in county buildings.
It's unconstitutional. Constitutional importance of the free press is the.
Say they just got Rogue right here.
Yup.
And got the quote. That that's
No, it says rules. It says rules.
Yeah, it's not even spelled right.
Oh, that's right. Shit, I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Why did they leave that up there, you think? That's weird.
I think it's the first one.
I think
No,
it is
just-
too.
Yeah.
I think Joe's right.
Right.
That's his name. I'm calling him. I'm calling him Rube from now on.
Business is keeping an eye on my public buildings and my public servants to make sure that they're doing what they should be doing, which is working.
Some county workers are complaining they
I held the door
fear
for him there so he could get in. He had a
No, we
huge
can't find
camera.
He
had a monster camera with him.
Who did?
That news reporter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
While some may be comforted by a ban on auditors, that ban would also extend to others, including the media. They could be restricted from shining a light on matters people need to know about.
Yeah. I'll try to pop that other one in here now.
I'm looking at it on my other screen, and I think it's the same video.
Is it?
Yeah.
I sent you a link, Jeff, to update of the chick who was just naked. One from one day ago. Some about the case being dismissed. Peanut sent it to me.
And I did put the I did put the link to the high impact one in there as well. That's my link in there.
What the fuck? It got dismissed?
Something about the lawyer drops a lawsuit or something.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude.
Anything. So
I didn't see the video, just the title.
Can't hardly hear you, Kev. Y'all muffled, man.
Is that better?
Yes, absolutely.
I just said I didn't have any links to put in private. So.
All right, that's cool. Whatever. What was I doing? Oh, you put a link back there. You said tenth, right?
Yep, the high impact one that I wanted eyes to see just because it's so fucked up.
All right. Let's see. Is that the one in between both of his that's in there? Yeah, it's got to be because that's the only one I see.
Only one I put in there.
Okay.
I met Eyes on the Corruption before I met Eyes on the State.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I've been calling him Eyes On forever. So rather than calling both of them niggas Eyes, I call Eyes on the State. When y'all call them Eyes, I don't know, it
Throws you
make me
off.
think of Eyes on Corruption. Y'all probably
Right.
don't know who the fuck he is.
That's because we lazy, Joe. I'm a lazy country redneck fat fuck, and I don't have time to say eyes on the state.
You know, on the state. I've been running a
Yeah.
panel almost every day for 10 months. You've never come to my panel, but that's all right though. It's all right. No, I'm just fucking with you. You probably don't even have me subbed. You probably don't even have me subbed. We used to do coronavirus broadcasts.
You ain't done no damn panel for 10 months straight. Crazy.
No, I know. He doesn't need to know I
Is
took
this
a
right?
vacation.
Is this the right
Don't
one?
tell all my secrets.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Is this
just skip it 60 seconds ahead.
Okay. I don't even see the ad. I don't even see.
Wow, look at his beard.
Bigfoot, right?
Is that the right one?
Yes,
Yeah, this is it.
60
Why the
seconds
fuck
and we're
is
good.
the military there?
States are already executing, are going to execute this week, and we are executing the scaled start with CVS and Walgreens this week. The bluff is if they want to do it, we can figure out how to get it done. But we are ready to really take a good, hard, right approach to executing and taking care of these great Americans that are in the elderly category.
Look at Brian. Look, Brian's like, woo-hoo, I'm fixing to tear your ass.
Oh, did you hear that? Is that a Freudian slip or what? Listen to this.
We are.
I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it again.
Going back and forth
in its entirety. Here we go.
We have to ensure that the persons, not only the elderly, but the staff can be inoculated at the same time. So we close the bubble on each facility. So very detailed plan, very extensive requirement of over 70,000. States are already executing, are going to execute this week. And we are executing the scaled.
Is it just me, or is he talking about? It sounds like he's talking about killing a bunch of motherfuckers.
Certainly sound like some military operation shit.
Right? That's what I'm saying. He's talking about executing. Good God, man! You said it about 5 times. What's up?
No, he rolled it back. Yeah.
No, I know, but he said execute. He was going to execute. I'm like, fuck.
Start
and then jump it.
Walgreens this week.
Jump it to 338.
Want to do? We can.
Right, Wolf. Why the fuck is the military executing vaccination?
Hold on. Pause. Eyes on the state. Can you tell me something?
Yes.
What the fuck is that weird flag that's red with stars on it in the background? What the fuck is that?
I don't know what that flag is.
I would really like to know because it looks Chinese or something. It's weird.
It's got the gold. It's got that gold tasseling around it, though, like the naval flags do.
Yeah, like the seagoing.
I hope so.
Yeah.
That's that gold tasseling. Like if you look, when you look at the flags, like the United States, it's got several flags. It's got the gold tasseled flag like that, and then it's got the non-gold tasseled flag. 2 different styles of it.
What's up, Tony?
Yes. 3 minutes 38 seconds is where the next part is.
I got it.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're getting all worked up, man. I mean, say it was the Chinese flag. I mean, at this point in time, with where America's going, I'm kind of thinking about writing Vladimir Putin a couple of letters and asking him to liberate America again.
I know, right?
Big Red says Florida is giving the vax to doctors here first. Just started.
Yeah,
okay.
it's here in Tampa General Hospital already. They've already got it. They've already been giving it out, from what I understand.
It's been here in Chicago too. We one of the first.
Wolfie says it's
USO.
Yeah. All right.
I hope so, man.
Human beings. Listen to this again.
We are executing the scaled start with CVS and Walgreens this week. The bluff is if they want to do it, we can figure out how to get it done. but we are ready to really take a good, hard, right approach to executing and taking care of these great Americans.
See, it says executing on several different occasions, dude.
Okay, wait a minute.
I just don't like that word.
We wanted to know, who is this guy that's speaking? It's a
The next
general.
part's the best part.
Okay, that flag that is behind him is the U.S. Army General's personal flag, and
Interesting.
he is. It's however many stars he has, which should be 4, correct? So if the flag was blown up all the way, it would have 4 stars
All right,
down the
thank
center
Jesus.
of it, and it's his personal flag to designate that he's a general. Is all.
I really want him to see the next part. It's fucking phantasmal.
Category.
And
as well, taking care of these great Americans.
We're down to the micro planning level. Where does each 100 vaccine doses go, and how do they get distributed? Many states will be using the National Guard.
No, fuck too.
Not for distribution, but to actually help people put needles in people's arms. We're down to the micro planning level.
Fuck
Where
too.
does each 100 vaccine doses go, and how do they get distributed? Many states will be using the National Guard. It's not for distribution. The actual
Oh, wow. So he's talking about executing. Now he's talking about using the National Guard.
Military.
All I gotta say about that, dude, is
And
pay
then the
close
last
attention,
part.
man. You got the if you have the fucking National Guard executing executing a military plan to vaccinate Americans against their will, I have a feeling it'll be the first time in American history that we've been alive that you'll see revolt on a whole nother level.
The next part is what the name of my stream was about. It's fucking phantasmal.
Yeah. All right.
help people put needles in people's arms.
But to actually help people put needles in people's arms.
They need to help people put needles in people's arms, right? By executing the military.
I got sent a posting today about this, that how they had the very first injection on TV. Well,
this can't be real. This can't be real.
All right, Bridge, wait your turn.
If you really zoom in on that injection when that nurse or doctor or whoever it was shooting it in, if you really, really look at it, the plunger is already depressed.
They gave it. That was an old needle they used. That was an old one.
Oh,
they already used needle. Yeah, we seen that earlier on tents. They already used that needle on a damn woman right before that.
Oh, okay.
Yes. That is so fucked up, dude. So fucked up.
It's crazy. All right.
I forget whose video was that.
You had it in your email. Someone sent it to you, remember? And you got the whole version that wasn't cut with that guy talking to that. Remember? But we don't worry about it.
I'm out. Conversation. I think you should all just get the guns out.
Hey,
Put your bullets and
British
shoot up the
British
fucking
All right,
arse.
dude,
I'm
you
out.
gotta hold
I'm
on.
out.
You gotta hold on.
I'm out.
British B.
Got this tiny
All
little
right.
bit to do.
Yeah.
They haven't yet been able to show whether it prevents infection. So even if somebody gets vaccinated, they may have an asymptomatic infection. So it could still be infectious to others. We're still going to learn, and it may be that not is.
Oh, no way. So they're going to give you an injection of just vaccine.
No,
and they hang on. I know where it's going. I've seen it. But they don't know if it's going to do any good.
But currently, we don't have that evidence. So even when somebody's vaccinated, they need to protect themselves and others from spreading the infection. I don't know why I bring all these papers. I never look at them.
Oh, you're getting numbers. They do. I go, oh. Did you really do that?
I just say whatever they write down for me.
Of course you do. You just say whatever's on paper.
Yeah, that's her job.
Wait a minute. She's a chief medical officer.
Oh yeah.
She's not
In
a news
Canada.
reporter. She's just
That's one of my Canadian employees.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
She just says whatever's written down on paper.
See, eyes. They didn't know that the mic was open, right?
Yep.
The mic was open at the beginning of press conference. So the first part that they just showed you actually was after this. They reversed it. They were what?
You're super duper loud, dude.
All right, here. I'll
Wow,
pull it
it
away
sounds
from
like
me.
you cut an amplifier on or something.
Is that any better?
Yes, thank you.
All right.
My gosh.
I'm sorry. He reversed it. Like this is actually the beginning of the conference. They played the other part first just to fuck with people, right? So you could understand that that's what they actually say, but this is what they said when the mic was off, that they thought the mic was off.
Yep.
So they could have wrote down.
Complete. The biometric entry exit visa.
All right, I ain't watching that.
No, I think this is about him saying we're gonna inject niggas or something.
Yep, you're gonna have the chip.
All right, damn it.
Good luck with that.
Tracking system, which we need desperately. For years, Congress has required biometric entry-exit visa tracking systems. In my
That bass is
administration,
thumping.
we will ensure that this system is in place. And I will tell you, it will be on land, it will be on sea, it will be in air. We will have a proper tracking system. Yeah,
crazy.
Right on that.
So if you forgot your ticket to a game, a soccer game in Argentina, it's not a problem because you can use the microchip that's been embedded under your skin.
Remember this, Joe? We watched one of these not too long. Well, it's been about a year probably.
Now, I want you guys to think. I want you guys to think a little bit about this, right? So this is all being laid out now because
Can I finish my conversation?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. I thought you were done.
No, I just started. Remember, Joe? I don't know if you remember. We watched a video that was showing them inserting this chip and showing them using a vending machine. Just
I'm
waving
the
their
one who
hand in
suggested
front of the
the
fucking
video.
thing.
Yeah,
I suggested the video. I remember.
Yeah,
I remember
all right.
that too.
Go ahead, Bird.
I was just going to say that so all this is being laid out now because of coronavirus, right? Now all this biometric technology tracking and shit. But if you want to really get into it, dude, the first massive speech that Donald Trump gave after being elected into office was that he would succeed where the Obama administration failed to implement biometric technology.
Well, he just said he was going to do it just then on that, what he just said there. I've implemented land, overseas, in the air, no matter where you are, it's going to be there.
Yeah, but it's not because of Corona, right? Like they're claiming that this is all because of the Rona. But the fact of the matter is this has been on the agenda for over fucking, or at least 4 years now, right?
So this is just an excuse to put in effect, yeah. Yeah.
Or Rona was catered to implementing biometric technologies.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Look like we got a Brian supporter in the chat, y'all.
Did you just say someone supports snitches in here?
Yeah, look on the screen.
Ha! He likes snitches.
That's probably is Brian.
Oh, yeah, be nice.
Oh, I love the fraud name. That name is so funny.
Children of Most High, baby.
Now I can barely hear Eyes on Stage.
I was trying to be quiet. I wasn't talking too loud. That's why.
Okay.
I was.
Oh no, your shit's low, bro. You can barely hear you anyway, so you can speak as loud as you please.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, Frauditor. Look, we're Frauditors, guys.
See,
look at
that's
her.
what I was saying. I love that name. That name is almost funny. Is Bootlicker.
Yeah.
That's an even funnier name.
We're Frauditor.
No,
Yay.
ex-bootlicker.
Bird, look, that's got to be Brian, dude. Look at him yawn.
I think the guy is funny.
He's just trying to trigger.
He's not Brian
Joe.
because he's not being hateful.
Joe.
If that was Brian, he'd be saying hateful shit.
Joe, that's meant to trigger, and all it's doing is making me laugh.
That's funny to me.
Check that link out that I put in the private chat now.
What the hell is that? Who done that? Is that me? Oh, that is me.
Go
Shit.
to the one that says abcnews.go.com, U.S. Florida agents raid the Rona data scientist.
Where
I
is
saw
that
that earlier. I didn't get a chance to play it. Yeah, I wanted to see
Check
that.
shit out. This chick's getting railroaded, it seems like.
Shit, there's so many fucking links in the private chat. It ain't even funny.
It's the
I had some.
third
At
one up from the bottom.
802? Oh,
Third one up from the bottom.
third link up from the bottom?
Yep.
Thought I
be-
played that one. Huh?
No, you didn't play that one.
Oh, COVID-19? Is that one you're talking about?
Yep.
Is Florida? Okay.
Yep.
I got you. All right. Give it a minute to get it
Yeah.
put in there.
No, this is supposed to have been the person that built the tracking system for the positive recovered yada 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 for the state when all of this came out.
23 seconds long? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
News tonight about the police raid at the home of a Florida scientist. She was the former data tracker on the coronavirus in that state. Rebecca Jones sharing video of armed officers in her home seizing.
Oh yeah, we were looking at that on my show 2 days ago.
Well, I can't hear when y'all talking.
Can't hear.
Or data tracker on the coronavirus in that state. Rebecca Jones sharing video of armed officers in her home seizing her computer, claiming they pointed guns at her children. Jones was fired in May. She calls this retaliation for criticizing Florida's handling of the pandemic. Authorities tonight say the raid was part of an ongoing investigation.
What they tried to say, as I read a news article about it and stuff, was that supposedly somebody from their IP address had hacked their way in and made Twitter posts on that company's Twitter or some nonsense.
Of course they did.
They're claiming that she got into the emergency broadcast system.
What?
Yeah, right. That's right. Yeah.
And was sending messages to people via the emergency broadcast system.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So is it any truth to that?
It happened like a week ago, so we don't know
Yeah.
yet.
Okay, I got you.
We don't know how
Wow.
far where it is, but this woman has claimed before this happened, she was very public in claiming that they tried to get her to fudge numbers.
Oh, okay.
And she put out another tracker that was supposedly the correct one. And they're coming after her hardcore for saying that the things that they're doing are not correct and they're right.
Right. I got you. Damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. I hate when that happens. So yeah, that's like some James Bond shit. That's like V for Vendetta. You know how he sabotaged the newscast and stuff.
Yep.
To put out his own message. You know. Wow. That is.
I'm sure
crazy.
we played it before, Jeff, but you should take a look at that video I posted.
Okay, which one?
Private chat.
Okay, while you're doing that, I just want to make a comment to True Threat. I'm a groupie. No, buddy, you're the groupie.
Yeah, that's meant to try to trigger people, but it's actually funny. Yeah,
it's funny.
Hey, Bootlegger just put another one back here. Let's see what it is, because he's usually brought up some good shit so far. There's a couple of them when we played that was his.
Behind the scenes South Carolina, or behind the scenes Carolina, he's here because he's a groupie.
Yeah. Oh, and thank you for being here behind the scenes. I appreciate you being here, man.
Hey, being a groupie ain't too bad. I got one of the most recognized auditors in the community to put my voice at the beginning and the end of his most recent video.
I'm good with it.
That guy must be a god.
Fuck that shit. I know.
I told him earlier today that I think he's like that girl that. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been knowing Joe for 2 years. I ain't even got one shout out. I mean, what the fuck, man?
I was telling him earlier.
Say your right name.
I know.
I think he's like that girl.
I don't know.
He's like that girl that was pretending to be white or pretending to be black, but she was actually white. I called him out today. I don't think he's black. Yep.
Right.
You know, 10th, you're a sellout, man. You gave your voice to Joe Cool to use.
Yeah.
I swear to God, man, I don't understand it.
Go.
You say you're smarter than me.
What? Somebody else you gave your shit to the news to let them use your shit.
Yeah, it's sold out.
All my damn
You know, you
settings
sold out
are
and didn't
fucked
get a
up.
dime. That's funny.
I don't understand why. Don't know why all my
Dude.
Joku sounds are on default now. for
If
some
the only
reason.
thing that Joe used was 10th's voice, I think 10th's winning.
Well, no, because the reason is because he had a kind of crazy fucking police encounter on my panel, and I'm like, why don't you release it as your video? And then he took that idea and ran with it because it was fucked up. He's sitting in his car in his fucking yard. Cops started asking if he got anything.
Do
Hey,
you not
behind the scenes, don't worry
understand?
about it.
He had 3 other phones. He calls the cops on himself, so they'll come out while he's on panels. I know it now.
Yeah.
I've seen him do it.
Hey, let me say this.
We're not.
Let me say this.
I'm not
Who did
muted.
that? I did
Yeah,
that.
let me say this right quick. Behind the scenes, whoever the mods in here, don't worry.
Son of a you prick.
Don't. Okay. All right. Don't. Jesus, man. Can I say something right quick? Appreciate it. Don't worry. The mods in here, don't worry about the chat. It's a different kind of night. So whatever this shit talking's been going on, let it ride. It's one of them kind of panels tonight.
Yeah, just talk over me.
So
That's
that-
all right.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
I
Let's-
won't get in
let's check this
trouble
out.
for the text that I'm sending. So fine.
No, you talk shit too, man. It's all good.
I'm going to.
Do you remember when this came out not so long ago?
Oh, this is Perth Observer. Anybody go check? Huh?
Who put that in
Silence boy is in his real silence boy. What's up with that?
Ex bootlicker brought this to our attention here. Hang on.
Good job, ex bootlicker.
Publicly to boost confidence. You know, in other words, if we're not scared to get it, then you shouldn't be scared to get it. Well, I don't know, because see, we know that they lie. We know that they lie a lot.
So in other words, what Perth's trying to say is these ex-presidents are going in to get the vaccine. So it seems, right? Just saying.
Hey, did you see who was in the room with them before they came out together?
No.
That for many,
Monica.
many years, the CIA, the NSA,
I don't doubt
the
it.
whoever, okay, have all been connected to Hollywood.
Is that why they got the smiles on their face, Kev?
Yeah, you see the face? They all smirking like, yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, I got a piece of that. Yeah. Way to go, Bill. Yeah, hell yeah.
In one.
I don't think she's saying they're on the way to get it literally now. That's probably a years old picture or something.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
All right.
That's crazy.
I was talking about Monica.
All the COVIDites, right? Because we're not useless eaters anymore. We're COVIDites now, okay? We're COVIDites. All the COVIDites going to be sitting back, watching these dweebs supposedly get the vaccine.
Yeah, I want to see see the video on that. I want to see video of them getting the vaccine, right? Not that there'd be any truth to it, because I mean it could be pumping water into their veins, something stupid, you know what I mean? Or getting a injection of vitamin B or some shit, you know what I mean?
We wouldn't.
We know they lie.
Right, we wouldn't know no different.
Let me run something by you. This guy here is a prop master, okay? He reveals movie magic secrets, right? Retractable props.
I know where she's
He's got a
going.
knife here. He's got a syringe and an ice pick.
Yeah, I've seen those with knives and all
Let's
sorts of
watch
stuff
how
they
this
make
one
them out of.
works.
Yeah, look
Shall
at.
we?
Oh yeah, like a prop syringe.
Now, when I say retractable, I mean that the needle goes into the syringe. There's a tube with a spring in it, so that makes the needle pop right back up. You put liquid into the syringe, it'll go up into the handle of the plunger. Doesn't hurt a bit. I see.
Did you see that? Did you see that syringe? Remember, they lie.
That's right. All right. Thank you, Perf. I will put this link in the chat. That way y'all can go watch it. Go sub to Per Observer. Matter of fact, I will get her link right now because I don't want her pissed off at me about playing her video. Just saying.
No, she's fine.
The second link will be her channel link. Go subscribe to her. Matter of fact, you know what? I think I'm already subscribed on NC Tyrant Hunter, but I'll do it on Jeff is Here too. There you go, Perf. I give you 2 subscriptions. How about that?
No, fuck that. Strike on Perf.
Yeah, right.
I'll talk to her, Jeff.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, me and her, we kind of got into it a little bit, about this Rick production.
Yeah, that's over.
Bullshit. Yeah.
Rick. Eyes is a groupie.
Love it.
Hell yeah, you getting into it there, Eyes? I hear you, man.
I am. He's waiting for me
yeah.
to call the cop, and I'm not going to call him a cop. I may call him a sheep. I may call him a bootlicker.
Can I call him a cop?
Eyes is a groupie. That's pretty funny.
I bet he wears a mask alone in the car. I mean,
Yeah, right. Hey, I filmed a lot of them when I go out auditing and shit. I'll see one person in the driver's seat have a mask on going down the road. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
With nobody else in the car.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? Really? Oh my goodness.
Well, see, it'll get them. It's gonna get them.
Bob says, I think Perf can take you. right. There's some funny motherfuckers in the chat tonight, ain't there, baby? Hey, hell yeah.
I love that shit.
All right, let me ask y'all a serious question. All right. And I want to ask this in all seriousness too, right? No joking or nothing. And I want each one of you guys to answer this question. What are your thoughts on News Now Houston? Kev, I want your honest opinion. Would you hang out? Would you audit with him?
We're getting back into pedo talk.
Hang on.
I'm out of here.
I'm not talking. I'm just asking a question.
It's cool. I still gotta go. I gotta go. Anyway, we'll talk to you guys soon.
Later, bro. I'll talk to you.
Peace. Brian Sessions is a snitch. Fucking snitch, Brian Sessions.
So that's a no from Bird. That's a no from Bird.
I take that as a no. Right. I just want you guys' honest opinion. Bones.
Did you say Houston or New England?
News Now Houston.
Hell no.
No? Okay.
No.
Nope.
I respect that. Joe Black?
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem auditing with him.
Right on. Not Kev. Tense, you said no?
Yeah, just because I don't need that heat.
Don't know what that meant, but okay.
You know what that
Joe?
means.
I've already audited with him. I thought he was hilarious.
Yeah. Eyes on the State?
I don't even know who it is.
Okay. Well,
I can't.
That's
say
for the
yes.
best.
let me. Well, hang on. Now, listen. You remember? I went auditing with some people that was.
I know.
Questionable, right? So I'm gonna say, just like I did with PDF, just like I did with Rights. Went up to Colorado, and hung out with Joe and Eric Brandt and a bunch of the guys and gals up there. I would absolutely 100% go auditing with this guy.
Yeah, but are you talking about just you and him going auditing, or in a large group like you do sometimes?
Probably just me and him. Probably just me and him. Yeah, I would absolutely go. And let me tell you why. I don't know about everything that's happened with him, right? I don't know.
I don't even know who it is.
Right. Okay. Well, you exempt then. But and let me say this. He is one of the guys that got me started in auditing. I can't push that aside, guys. I can't do it. I can't.
Can I say something to you?
Yeah. Go ahead.
If you have daughters, right?
I have 2. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. Now, think about what he was. What's going on in his life?
Accused, right?
I'll tell you this, Jeff. I've seen more of that
not
stuff
only
than you have.
accused. Yeah.
No, I've seen more of that stuff than you have. Like pretty much most of what there is. Not a good look. That's like Rick being on Emo's panel. You know, just not a good look.
Yeah, and I get that. So you think everybody, if I went auditing with this guy,
I've seen none of it, and I'm not interested in all of that shit. I'm not trying to fuck him. I haven't watched my fucking kid. I'd audit with a monkey if I, thought it would be something I could learn from and all of that shit.
Right, exactly, and that was my point. If I ever have an opportunity to, right, just like I said, I would go meet Furry. I mean, I don't like the
you
thing.
met Eric Brandt, Jeff.
Right.
Eric
And
Brandt is a terrorist.
He's very controversial, right?
So you're evil.
Right, exactly. Blind justice. People say, he's not blind, and he's out for the money, and so he's got stuff, that.
How dare you audit with him?
Yeah,
Patrick, how dare you audit with him?
Right.
I don't see how the two guys are the same. Are you telling me Houston guy is the same as Blind Justice?
No,
I'm telling you,
no, controversial.
I'm asking Joe.
You, Kev, you got no business, along with me, you got no business judging motherfuckers' crimes and shit. You don't. Nor do I.
I don't.
And the reason we don't, because
my
we
opinion,
are not
Joe.
qualified. And
That's
by the way, you always interrupt me like you accuse me of doing you.
That's right.
Hey, let me say this.
My New Year's goal is to interrupt you all the time.
New Year's, yeah.
Let me say this. I may have an opportunity to do just what I just said, and I may have an opportunity to have him on my panel, right, in the near future.
Hey,
and I would try to learn from him, right? Just okay. He's got a lot of shit going on, he's got controversy that surrounds him, right? But he is an asset. We can learn from him. We don't have to agree with everything he's done.
This is the same argument they say for Mouse.
No, that's
it's the same exact argument. Well, that's an asset. 20 years ago is a long time. We can learn from this guy.
This is the same argument, Kev, that they use when they bring KKK murderer, when they interview that guy on the news. No one is saying the newscaster is an evil fuck that's fucking them. Only
the newscasts are not going out auditing with them, Joe.
What's the fucking difference? Perhaps it's only okay behind a desk. It's only okay if you're a newscaster. What is the distinction? Why is it so evil if we try to
father of children and a guy who's mentally messed up does things to little kids or whatnot?
So can you fucking interview that nigga or not?
Sorry. Interview maybe, but I'm not walking and going and stand.
That's why I say you're not qualified to judge, bro. Now suddenly it's okay to interview. You
asked my opinion. You asked my opinion. You asked my opinion.
No. You don't have to interrupt me to tell me that's your opinion. You just interrupted me to tell you that.
Don't sit there and say to me, I'm not able to judge.
Oh, and you don't want to hear it, so you keep interrupting me. I'm saying
you don't want to hear what I got to say.
I'm not interrupting you.
What are you talking about?
I was trying to tell you that the same way you trying to tell Auditor for going auditing with a guy because of his background, and then you say it's okay though if a newscaster is interviewing him or a murderer or some shit. Fucking your logic does not fucking hold. Shit, I done lost my fucking point with you interrupting me.
If I may,
I didn't interrupt you at all.
I'll just say this, Jeff, is I know what's going on here.
Wait.
The women will turn.
I just remember, please.
Women will turn.
Somebody could use your same argument because you say it's okay for a news interviewer to interview killers and all of that. Someone could tell you a new asshole using your argument. Oh, how do you support that newscaster doing that? Do you know what that man did? What about the family of the murder victim? Your logic is wrong.
Listen. Okay, then you tell me this, Joe, real quick. Joe, who won't you audit with?
Well, right now, the only person I could think of is Brian, but I hope just because that snitch shit is so fresh, but I hope to grow up and get past that and all of that shit. That's fault is mine.
Joe, you and I had the same argument with the guy who left this panel about AFA 4 and 5 months ago,
Same
and then now
shit.
you're so.
I audited with AFA.
Let's be real here. There's a big
Yes, I
difference
got to
between.
get fucking Kev's permission to fucking audit with AFA. I got to
Yes, you
decide
do.
consensus.
Well, no,
How
but then
bad
you-
was his crime? Is it okay for you to go out with that nigga? Fuck what y'all talking about. You are not qualified.
I don't know about that.
Hey, listen, I didn't mean to start no freaking argument back and forth, right? But that's what happened. That's
okay
cool.
with it.
It's all, it's all good. I'm okay with it too, right? That's just kind of night it is. But I would not miss up. I would not miss opportunity. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. Because that guy got me started, because of him, High Desert. I've heard a lot of bullshit about High Desert. I'd still go fucking hang out and audit with that guy.
I would too. And I don't want about
and it's not because he's got 100,000 fucking subscribers either. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now.
I would
Jeff, a lot of people.
Hang on, Kev. Hang on. A lot of people don't like San Juan King. They said that he's backstabbing and he's done this and done that. I understand where you're coming from, Kev, and intent. I really do. But it's just one of them things. Yes.
I'm gonna bow out. Have a
all right.
Okay.
All right, man.
Have a good evening. I will talk
Right
to
on.
you guys soon. Text me when you're done.
Yeah, hey, appreciate it. Then keep me informed on that trip going back up there. I'll probably take along with y'all guys.
All right, man.
Right on.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Right on. You too.
Good night.
Yep. Stay safe out there.
God, baby.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's one, and a lot of people, and it's different. I understand it's difference between Eric Brandt and News Now Houston. I get that, right? They both controversial, right? These things that they both done that a lot of people don't like, but and 10th might be right. There may be a lot of women that don't like me after, if I ever do, right? But let's just put it like this. I would relish the opportunity to be able to do that, man. It's like my bucket list type shit. Just like meeting Eric Brandt. I said, before I fucking die, I'm meeting Eric Brandt. I don't give a damn, what he done. Not, well, as if he's murdered somebody, maybe not, but you know what I'm saying? And a lot of this stuff, I don't even know half of the shit that people say about him is true. I hadn't seen none of the papers. I really don't want to see them.
Okay.
Right.
So, but, all right. I can't believe what I'm hearing because, there's no different than what, it's not even as bad as Rick Productions.
It's not.
No, Rick Production didn't actually do it. It was his husband. And nobody's talking to Rick Productions now.
Rick Productions
You're talking about
keep doing it though. Rick Production says he don't see nothing wrong with what he did.
We're talking about a one-time audit, bro.
And you think Jeff, Joe, please stop. And you think that I'm getting angry. Do you really believe?
Well, yeah, but Joe Cole's right, dude. Joe Cole's right. It's a one-time audit.
Let me finish.
I don't want to go on some vacation with the guy, right? I'm not saying I'm gonna go live with him.
Didn't say that, but I don't understand how after what he did, that you would want to be around somebody like that. I could care less if he's the greatest man on earth. But that one thing that they've done and ruined some kid's life. It's not worth selling your soul to see how he does something. It's just not.
I agree, but I don't think no one outside of you and whoever else thinks you're selling your soul. Wait, no, I didn't interrupt you.
My opinion.
That's you.
Only reason why I said it.
Interrupt you, Kev.
Yeah, let him talk, Kev.
I'm
can't
angry.
fucking do this every time I talk. Fuck. I lost my train. Will you cut that shit out? It's not fucking.
You know how I feel with you, Joe.
I don't give a fuck. Will you just be nice? I'm being nice to you. How hard is it?
News Now Fort Worth said there was no kids messed with.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
shit.
Okay. Nope. I don't believe it.
I forgot.
Have you got proof that there was kids messed with, Kev? Have you got?
I've seen the stuff. It's out there.
Okay.
It's there. It's been there for 2 years.
Selling the soul. That was it. Selling the soul. I go back to the interviewer, the guy who interviews a guy who killed 37 people, 57 people. These fucking you ever seen the Ice Killer and all of those people?
Sure.
All right. The guy who interviewed them, did he sell his soul?
You want my honest opinion? I wouldn't do the interview.
Did he sell his soul?
I don't know. I can't answer that. I'm talking about I'm talking about if it was me, I would not do it because that's how I feel.
Okay,
now,
but
he asked me.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Though. I'm talking about that sell the soul shit that you just said. If y'all wouldn't sell my soul, it ain't worth selling your soul. I want you to stand on that if you believe that, because that leads to if you saw. Again, it's not your cue to talk when I'm talking. That leads to if there was an interview between that Ice Killer and you watched it, you sold your soul as well. That's where that philosophy leads.
How am I sold my soul, Peanut? That's I don't say how that. Yeah, with my word. Wow.
Don't ask me hard questions.
Listen, again, right? I'm not saying it's even going to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was. I may have the opportunity one day. I may have the opportunity for him to be on my panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you got some information that's proof that says he's messed with children, then maybe I should, maybe you should bring it forth, right?
Well, what I say is this: ask Teresa R.
Oh yeah, and you gonna believe everything she says?
No, she brought the papers out.
Okay, all right. Yeah. I'm just saying, and I'm not like again.
I think Peanut even seen them.
Okay.
And me and Peanut don't have any love for each other.
Right.
So, I'm just saying, you ask me my opinion, what did I thought? That's what I think. Doesn't mean.
There you go. So you're gonna think worse of me if I do go out auditing with this guy? Like you're gonna disown me? Right? Are you gonna say, "Oh, we're not friends anymore"?
No, I wouldn't do that, but I would. Okay. I would be disappointed.
You would judge him.
No. That's ridiculous. Because the only thing he should care about is his reputation. that's really all that matters.
So you think my reputation will be scarred
It'll change my chat instead of just that fat ass is a bum, e-bagging bum, and now it'll be Chomo supporter. So whatever.
Yep.
Okay. 2 words.
So you don't think people's called me shit before? Yeah, just because I do an interview with somebody, I'm supporting them.
And Texas,
I interviewed this is the thing. I interviewed Mose. And I let that imbecile talk, and he said that he was part of a cult in the 70s that was involved in human sacrifices. So that's the reason why you interview lunatics, because they say crazy shit.
I got you.
In Texas, I went out with on the same day, Monkey, who's tells cops to swallow bullets all the time. Fucking Otto, you know the things that dude's accused of. News Now Houston, fucking Patrick. And I'm sure fucking Extra Good Citizen, all these people on the same day. How was it I carried their burden? How was it if I didn't do the proper background? How was it months later some motherfucker is still judging people for doing what I did when the world didn't explode? It's easy to sit the fuck at home and you don't do these things and don't have to make those fucking decisions. It's easy for a wise man to live on a fucking mountain, right? You talk about the decisions you have to make dailies and leave other motherfuckers' decisions to them. Talk about your shit, your decisions. Shit, you niggas sit back and are experts in judging other motherfuckers what they can.
Joe, I asked for their opinion, and that's what he gave. All right, I asked for it, man. He just didn't, give it to me.
Well, that's
right?
good. He's
not-
a grown man.
Honestly,
He deserves a
I'm not
fucking
mad.
lesson today.
I'm not mad at him for his opinion. Dude, he can think what he wants, right? He's a grown man.
I gave the wrong answer because you. I don't know if you asked if you asked if you should. I said no, but if I had the opportunity, I would. So I can't judge you because I would do it just because I don't give a fuck.
Well,
You know what I
but
mean?
I do. Okay, I do give a fuck, right? But that may not sway my decision to do it or not do it, right? I just wanted you guys' honest opinion, and you gave them, right? So
Yeah.
if
Okay,
I have
and
an
then a
opportunity,
conversation, and then a conversation progressed. Let's progress it further. Would you fuck with Auto, Kev? Would you do a cop watch with Auto the watchdog? I've seen the paper. He's totally beat his wife. Would you do a audit with him?
I don't know him. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not a. If
Eric
I
Brandt's
don't know
Auto the
Auto.
watchdog.
yeah,
I don't know. I think
would.
he accused of beating his wife. I don't know if even that's true, but he's accused of something. I don't get into that shit.
If they're
But
accused of it, I don't know, man. I mean, I have to me there's right and wrong. I guess what are you asking me? Would I go stand side by side with somebody that I know touched kids or touched, raped or molested, and then someone else who beat their wife? I don't know, man. I don't think so.
There's a lot of bad people out there. We all agree,
Sure.
right? But people can change. People can progress. People can pay their debts, right? People can repent, as it were.
Okay,
I'm not. Hang on. I know you. I know where you're going. You're just going to go back to Mouse or Rick or whoever. Okay, there's a big difference. If Rick wants to
yes,
be,
I'm trying to just go away from extremes. I'm trying to leave extremes, and you keep going to extremes, Kev. I'm trying to get to where does this dividing line lay, and you keep going straight to extremes. Why don't you go over here where I'm at? Stuff like I was trying to go to wife beating, you keep talking about other shit, yeah. And then if you let's say with the wife beating, which you're an auditor, you find out that so and so beat his wife. Do you go out with him? Is that something to stop? Do you stop? Do you investigate? What do you do? You got a call. He's in town. What do you do?
Yeah, let me say this right quick before you answer.
I'll ask Kev a question.
I want to say something though before he answered. I was going to give him a little, maybe a little leeway. Now I forgot what it was. Fuck. I really am serious. Again, this is like a one-time deal. It ain't like I'm going to camping with the guy or we're going to be BFFs. And it's not that, right? It's just if I got an opportunity to fucking do it, I'm gonna take it because it might not be offered again. Go ahead.
Not bad. This Kev, do you go out with Auto or any that cop watcher on that day? Snap decision. You don't have 6 months and fucking 7 massholes reports to watch. Do you go out with him? You just got the call. This is what you do. You cop watch.
No.
All right. So the next guy is Eric Brandt. He's accused of threatening to kill motherfuckers. Do you go out with him?
Yes.
You're gonna be I don't know. I don't know what kind of cop watcher you're gonna be.
Because let me say this: threatening is not actually doing. That's a difference in my mind. Sometimes you say stupid shit, but when you go out and actually do it, that's something different to me. Now, I don't know if that's really right or wrong, right to think like that, but people say things when they're heated that they can't take back because Eric's what Eric is. He's not going to apologize.
Let me say this, Ogden, I see you, man. Just hang on tight.
What's up, bud?
Yeah, I can't believe if I need to just start talking because if I don't, I'll forget. I forgot. Ogden, go ahead, man. What you got something to?
No, I was going to chime in on something to Kevin. Kevin, one of my best friends was a convicted murderer 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where I was going. That's where I was going. Stop. Joe
All right, go ahead.
Joe Cool, hang on. Joe Cool has done some awful shit in his life.
Right.
Awful. I mean, bad. The baddest of bad shit. Right.
Right.
So do I not go out with Joe Cool and audit or meet him?
Can I answer this?
Right? I mean, hang on.
I'm going to answer this.
Because I did, right? And he learned from that. He's not that way anymore. Me, I was a druggie, right? Who was out with me? Maybe I beat mine. I never did, but so I was an alcoholic and a druggie. Nobody's gonna go audit with me, right? I don't progress as I get older and learn from shit.
Maybe.
Right.
And I'm glad. And I've seen you two different. You're not the same person that you was, but when you're molesting, that to me, I don't see how that you can overlook that in anybody's.
No, everybody agrees with you, and you keep saying
those are just accusations at this point, too, though.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't see. I've never seen any proof of him doing anything like that.
Well, he if you look in chat, he has court, or he goes to trial in April for it.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see how it happens then.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yes, and then a motherfucker.
Hang on, but I'll go back. I don't want to say this, right? But we all know how the court system is. We all know these people in jail right now in prison for not doing what people say they did. You understand what I'm saying? So even then, oh man, it just goes back around in circles again, right? Because you don't
so every person that gets in trouble is not guilty.
Unless you know, I didn't say that.
Okay,
I said
there's a history. I don't know if you know about this. When it comes,
there's always a possibility. I didn't say it wasn't true.
He's been convicted, not with his kids, but with somebody else that's not his kid.
Okay.
There was like a 20+ year difference.
All right.
This is what I remember, in my opinion. This is my opinion. So if there's a history, I just don't know how to me personally, when I first came in and I watched him, I thought I liked him at first. I didn't know his history. And then when people started banging on the door saying, hey, this is what he's done, and you just happen to look into it, it's really cringy. It's like, oh my God.
Okay.
And then that to get convicted and spend 10 years behind bars for it, and then come out and try to deny it, and you don't see them saying, yeah, I did it. I'm sorry. I paid my price. Thank you. I apologize. Nothing like that. No remorse at all. I still believe that they were all, I was wrong. I was wrong. When you've got all these different people saying he did it that are victims, then yeah, I don't see no remorse. I don't see anything, and that scares me. I see remorse in Joe, and I see remorse in you. And I don't pass judgment on you two. You asked me my opinion about News Now Houston.
I absolutely did. There you go. And I'm not mad at you for your answer. I asked for it, and I
appreciate your plan some more now.
Yeah, I really do. I really appreciate you guys giving me honest answers. And let me put it to you again. I will, right? If I ever have the opportunity, I will go out auditing with him. We might not go out for brunch, but by God, we'll fucking go record some cops, because that's like a one in a lifetime deal. I won't never get that
murderers
again.
Don't stop me. I know murderers do not stop me. It ain't been a day when I ran into a motherfucker that I don't absolutely know murdered motherfuckers. You know, I still going to the store. What's up, nigga? Blah, blah, blah. I'm not fucking them. I'm not going out with you and none of that shit.
Yep.
And I know how people, there will be some people that says, oh my God, you disgust me, right? And if they do that, they not for me anyway. You know what I mean?
Yep. They got no room to judge.
Right. So unless you're squeaky clean, and never done nothing or never been accused of anything, then you can't throw no stones.
That's right.
Not when you live in that glass house. I'm just saying. And there's a lot of, like I say, there's controversy with, oh my God, a lot of people. A lot, especially on YouTube, man. And there's some accusations. It's all over the place. Look at Bird and NNE accusing him of being a pedophile, right? I mean, there's no real truth
court
to that.
records, Jeff.
I know there's real. Okay.
It's not like there's.
I'm talking about pedo. You said molesting and shit.
Right. There's court records. He's been in prison for 10 years for things.
I know he was in prison for 10 years.
Yeah. I mean, I just, I think that this hits too home for me, man. I just think that maybe I'm not a good judgment when it comes to this kind of stuff because, man, I'm a father and just that kind of shit. I can't imagine.
No, Kev.
It bothers me.
Not just that, Kev. All right, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take it here.
Okay, hang on. Peanut says he signed an affidavit that said he did.
I don't want to lose.
What if that was a plea deal?
That's right.
What if that was a plea deal? What if they made him do that? What if?
The Mouse did the same thing. We should believe Mouse.
Hang on, just like DSS, everybody condemned his ass, right? Everybody was throwing him under the fucking train, right? But there's no getting away from that, right? I mean, come on.
Okay, but what is one time that okay? When is ever this is going to say? Yeah, you know what? The cops arrested, did their job. This is true. This is what happened.
All right, Kev. I'm gonna go a little bit, but it's the same thing. It ain't just this. Every time someone is casting stones, you are the most casting the stone nigga, period. No matter what the fuck they did, when a nigga does wrong, you jump in there and put a boot in more than anybody. Now, okay, that's one thing. Are you doing the other thing? Are you putting boots trying to help niggas up too? Yeah, I'm serious. When shit's rolling downhill on a nigga, you are the main nigga on top.
Sure.
You are. That's the easy thing too, by the way. And you do that well.
I don't discuss what I do behind the scenes. But I have people up on panel that know what I do behind the scenes. And,
okay, that wouldn't change the fact though that
I help out lots of people.
You're a YouTube personality. You're on YouTube, and I'm telling you that it appears that for me, from what I see, and I see you a lot. Anybody's getting accused of anything. The extras, the peanuts, to whoever you weigh in heavily on whatever the fuck they've done.
I never really weighed in on extra and peanut. We joke around with peanut, but that's. If you really want my opinion on that,
I hesitated to use names because I did not want you to distract those two people. I'm saying everyone who's been in there, you jump on them, and you do that well, and you do that a lot. All right, okay, a lot of people do, but are you doing the other thing? Are you doing a difficult thing?
I think I am.
I don't think you are. Certainly not to the degree that you're famous for jumping on niggas. You ain't famous for rescuing nobody but 10. And I don't mean to make a thing of that. You don't rescue nobody.
That's not true.
I know it's not, but I would like him to answer.
Matu's got a question here, and that's Kev, what do you feel about News Now Houston filming a man drowning instead of jumping in and saving him?
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's awful to me.
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Yeah. Well, my two Beagles knows a lot, and she's great at what she does. No,
I have.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
my two.
Yeah.
I hate both of them pretty much, but I agree with them to a point.
What was the deal? What, he filmed a guy drowning? I mean, what's up? What's that?
Yeah,
Peanut's okay. Peanut's okay.
Yeah, I know. We joke with Peanut.
Speaking of Peanut,
she was. Thank you. She knows a lot. Thank you. She's gone.
I don't know why she just left. I didn't do that.
Oh no, she's still here.
No, she's still here.
Yeah.
Oh, Ogden did. Okay.
Yeah.
So what was?
Who know the story best, Peanut or Kev?
Peanut probably. I can't remember. I got a lot going on. I just remember a little bit of details.
Peanut, can you tell a story about the drowning victim and him filming the drowning victim?
I just recently learned about
and where's the video at?
4 months ago. I don't have the full details, but I do know that there is paperwork out there.
About?
Let me say this. I want to say this because it's all men on the panel.
No, there's one woman up here. Kev's up here.
Let me say something. A man brutally raped a woman at gunpoint. He put himself out there as somebody of authority, a police officer.
You know
We've,
what? If
we've all heard this
no,
story.
fuck that. If I wanted to know all this shit, I would have fucking looked into this dude, man. God dog you cats. Really, I've had every
Give her a
opportunity
minute,
to watch
dude. Give her. Come
videos
on.
on this
Come on.
nigga that does it, SJV. I have watched none of these videos on these
Why don't you let her
motherfuckers.
talk,
Yeah, but
Joe?
Joe, we had a lot of
Because
time to
I
speak.
do not want,
She
I
just
want to hear
came
this
up.
nigga's business. I don't see the papers. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, all right.
I've heard
That's
it.
why.
I've
I
heard
do
it
not
all.
want to hear this nigga. I could have investigated this shit easily myself. I can tell you this nigga was a hero of mine. I watched him. When I first heard that shit, I said I didn't want to watch them fucking bits. I go to watch him cop watch, and he was in there talking. And he got into the drama of what the fuck he was going through. I didn't watch it. Again, I go, he's talking. I don't watch. Again, I go, I'm like, what is this talking shit? Let me watch. And then he started talking about some shit that whatever people were saying about him. And he's saying, you know me, I don't like being in the drama. I left a comment. I say, well, you all in and out, nigga. And I didn't go back and watch and all of that. Go back and watch his shit since he got into that shit. I watch him now. If he put up a cop watch, I watch that shit. I could have researched that shit myself. I always, every day, got people running out wanting to tell the sins of other people. So do your thing.
Anyway, we've all, most everybody's seen it. I mean, I don't know every freaking detail about all of it. I don't. And I'm like Joe. I don't even know if I want to know.
Hey,
Right.
Jeff, I'd like to ask you this question. You said you have 2 daughters, correct?
Who?
You have daughters, right?
2 daughters.
Yeah, I got
No,
2 daughters.
Okay.
And
Joe, please let me speak.
I said, you're speaking. Go ahead.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you didn't interrupt me.
Okay.
Jeff, let's say your daughter was coming home from work and she was going to her car and a man came with a gun and put it to her head and then put her in the back of his vehicle and brutally raped her with a gun to her head. What would you do?
What would I do about
Would you
what?
support him? Would you go out auditing him with him? Or would you shoot him dead? No, Jeff, that's an honest question. Ask your wife what she would do.
If
Ask
I
your wife
hang on,
if she would
you asked
support
me a
you
question.
hanging out with a convicted rapist.
My wife does what she's whatever I want to do. That's pretty much where she's at, right? That's pretty much where she's at. I'm not saying, listen, nobody perfect. And yes, if that really happened, that is bad. Absolutely.
It did happen.
Okay. And I was, listen, and how long was that been? How long has that been ago?
I don't remember the exact year.
Okay. Been a pretty good while, right?
Right.
Like
but
20 years or something.
Yeah.
But,
So, people can change, right? It's,
well, then that's why he's going to
it's like
trial for
murderers,
diddling his daughter.
murderers can change too, right?
You know what, Jeff? You disowned yourself from Rick Productions because
Oh,
he
okay,
watched
Rick
child
Productions. Yeah, kiss
Okay.
my ass about Rick
So
Productions.
now here's a man that you support, that you want to go out auditing with, that you want to.
I don't want to move in. I don't want to move in with him. I don't want to move in with him.
All you want are the clicks and views.
Yeah, if I
Because
want
he
to
did
clicks
the
and
same
views,
thing
listen,
that you
I got ways to get clicks and views. Okay, I don't need to go out auditing with News Now Houston for clicks and views. I make my own videos.
Well,
all right,
Jeff,
my
you're
way.
out there every single
I make
day.
my own videos my way.
Watch my video. I'm being shadow banned. I'm this, I'm that. But
Okay.
hey, let's go out to News Now Houston. Let's get those numbers up.
No, my numbers have been up. Evidently, you hadn't been watching.
Nice, Peanut. Be
Evidently,
nice.
you hadn't been watching. My numbers have been up.
I'm
Did you hear what I
speaking for all
said?
of you
My
women
numbers
out there
are
who've
going
been
up.
raped and brutalized
Ask Joe. He's
by
seen
people
it.
you support.
Ask Joe.
What
Don't
about
be
those
mad.
women?
Don't
What
get
about women who
mad.
suffer?
Don't get mad because I might support somebody. Don't get mad.
You already
All
said
right.
you support. You support a rapist.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad, Peanut. It's all right. I don't have to have your blessing. All right.
That's right. You don't need my blessing.
That's right.
You
All
don't.
right, let me get in, Peanut.
No, you're not going to get at me, Joe. I'm done.
No, relax. I'm
Bye.
just gonna use some. I'm not gonna say nothing hateful.
Yeah.
I'll say it anyway. Peanut. This is all I was gonna say.
She's a coward. That's where she lives.
The church that brings sandwiches to the fucking jail and feeds the fucking murderers. Are they shitty people? Are they supporting the guy who murdered? Are they supporting the family members as his wife who he murdered? The nuns going up there feeding those people, are they bad? I was just gonna use some logic, Peanut. I wasn't gonna attack you.
I just want to make it clear. You asked my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm not friends. Doesn't mean anything.
I said that, Kev. I'm, it's all good.
But I'm gonna reach through this phone and go fight Joe in a second.
Right. Y'all got your own little shit. Y'all need to hash that shit out.
He keeps wanting to have sex with me. I said no.
Is that what it is? He's mad because you won't give him a reach around.
Sexual tension on his part. I'm really not feeling well, so I'm not going to be on my top of my game tonight. You guys know this, so.
But you ended well. You're right. You answered the question. You answered it well. Best. You had the opposing point of opinion, and it was the original question. In retrospect, you did well.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're allowed to have difference of opinion.
Oh, no
those
doubt.
are the most important.
I don't want to listen. I'm not looking to get crucified, by my friends, right? I don't want to have that happen, right? Because in all honesty, I'm probably going to get the opportunity to sit on the panel with News Now Houston. I'm telling you.
You can't interview though. You support, and that is insane. And I wish people would just let a person do their thing, let them try to do. You got to pay the price if you make the wrong decision. But
I understand that, and I've thought about this, man. I've actually thought about it, right? And I know he's got a past. I know if you're going to bring up Rick again, he's got a past too. But there's difference here. There's a big difference, right? Rick wants to do it again. Rick wants to man back, right? And he's not paying the price in prison, right? Because he can't pay his penalty. Because he's not in prison.
You got to interview Rick too. Well, you got to be willing to. If you're a newscaster and you cold, you cannot make that decision. That cold newscaster gonna have to interview Rick too. And I don't think if he got interviewed by a serious motherfucker, Oprah or something, nobody's saying, "Oh my God, I can't believe Oprah had that nigga on his show."
Right? Exactly. He won't. They won't think. Oh, he supports it. Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy.
Why can't I do that? Why can't I be that person?
Interviewing is different. I've heard you guys tell stories about auditing together and how that relationship, that bond goes between you two.
You're muffled up again, man. We can't hear you when you're muffled up.
I said, there's a difference between interviewing. When you guys go out auditing, you guys bond. You tell the stories about how you guys became very close.
Yeah, no, hang on. And now if I do it once a week or something, or once every other month, that's different. I'm talking about if I had the opportunity, a one-time chance for him to come to North Carolina and just go to a couple of audits with me, right? I mean, I don't see how I can, Kev. I don't see how I can pass it up. And we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about what he did 20 years ago. We're not going to talk about what's happening or his court case or whatever, right?
All right, well, then answer me this question.
Hang on, let me finish. We're going to be talking about these asshole fucking cops that want to trespass us off of the fucking sidewalk. That's what we're going to talk about. Something that
answer me this.
That I know.
Okay.
Right on.
Is you and Joe, this question for you two, and this is a real question.
Yeah.
Is there anything that a person can do that you don't go audit with them for?
It would be in the moment I can think of a million things. If I found out something about them at that moment, I get in my moods. I'm just like everyone else. But I know that in the end that's wrong, and I'm in my emotions for doing that shit. I shouldn't be like that, but I'm just like everybody else.
Somebody's got a question. Ride the right white horse said, would I go audit with Mouse? No. Okay, but Mouse is not an auditor for one, right? Mouse is a different animal. And look,
He thinks he's an auditor.
I don't even know nothing about Mouse, right? I hear stuff. I hadn't seen no paperwork. I'm about like Joe. I really don't even want to fucking see it. I just go on to what y'all say, right? So
No,
Mouse is a bad guy, right?
Right.
That I can't even, right? But he's not who got me started in fucking auditing. He's a big
You can't pick his fucking brain about that shit.
Well, there's a big difference between Mouse and News Now Houston, right? Because I started watching him, dude. That's who I wanted to be like, right? He's like a mentor, right? But I'm talking about, dude. It's not like we're gonna go out for a vacation together to Maui or anything, right?
No.
I'm talking about the chance of one chance opportunity to do something that's on my bucket list, right? Just like it was to meet Eric Brandt.
All right,
I'd want
I
to meet
understand that.
Hitler. If I had a chance to meet Hitler, I ain't bullshit. Or some African cat that fucking live in the jungle and ran in and killed a bunch of niggas. If I had that one opportunity, if I was in town, they say that's him across the street. I don't think I could fucking resist, bro. Hitler.
So you would go, okay, Hitler who killed millions and millions of Jewish people, you would go audit with. Really?
No, I don't expect us to be auditing, but if he was having dinner, I would
that's what I'm talking about.
Ask him some questions. I'm saying this is equivalent. This is equivalent for Hitler. He's sitting down, and I had the opportunity to sit down and have drink a beer with him and pick his brain, even if watch him talk to other niggas, and I don't get to say a word. No way I passed that up.
Right. I mean, y'all got to see it from and Kev, maybe, and you two tenths, if you're still listening, maybe because you guys you hadn't, that wasn't the person you started auditing, that, you know what I'm saying? There's I don't want to say a bond, but it's sort of like a bond there, right?
I don't think you know my story about him, do you?
I don't, and I may not want to know, right?
No. It's what happened was I used to watch all of his videos. I watched him before Joe Cool.
Fucking one of them. I watched all of them.
Something happened one day where there was an issue with a lady friend of his, and he talked about it on his YouTube auditing channel. And I didn't like it because I'm like, this is about auditing, not your offline bullshit.
I said the same shit.
And I literally unsubbed him and never watched any of his videos ever again because of that. And then the weird thing is, a little while later, I come on YouTube and run into that lady.
Oh wow!
Fucked.
Oh wow! I hear you. That's a cool story. Yeah, and Kev, I don't hold nothing against your comment or your opinion, right? So please understand that. None of you guys, and I appreciate your honesty, right? But I'm telling you that this might happen, right? This might happen.
I wish you wasn't someone. I'm sorry. Equate supporting a motherfucker with that shit, with whatever it is, where a motherfucker got to see him. Motherfucker say support on purpose,
right?
You're trying to tie him in more than is really actual there. That's not what the fuck is happening. It don't mean you support motherfucker. Gandhi wrote a letter to Hitler. He tried to meet. Wait. Gandhi tried to meet Hitler. He wrote him a letter, and it started off. You cannot be as evil as they say. Perhaps we can find a way to make peace here. And everybody, not the wise man, but he called a lot of heat. Oh, he is a Nazi sympathizer, all that shit. And he was trying to break bread and do a good thing. And motherfuckers did that. How could you support him? Do you know he killed people? How could you do that?
Right.
I say Gandhi was right. And he's bigger than me and you.
Okay. So then you guys support the cops, right?
I don't even know what the fuck that support shit means is what I was trying to tell you. Please don't tie me in with support.
Okay, all right. Well, then you don't mind. I know Joe will. Well, then have Harry Balls go auditing with you. Have sit down and have conversations and try to I'm not talking about you.
Wolfie, jump up here. I like Wolfie's opinion. Jump up here, man. The link's pinned in the comments. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, how about this? Let me pose another question for you. What would y'all think?
Like I said, my decision was You shouldn't do it, but I would. So do as I say, not as I do. That's not a very good example, but that's just the way,
Yeah,
you know, because I'm always trying to protect you, right?
I got you, man. But look, I know there's going to be blowback, and I'm prepared for that, right? Whatever happens, I'm not going to miss the opportunity if it ever arises. But let me ask another question, right? Along the same lines. What would y'all say if he put up one of my videos?
Put out one of your bits?
Yeah.
That's
You
nothing to
would
do
catch
with
heat,
you.
bro. You would catch heat.
Well, I'm gonna catch heat if I.
No, that shouldn't even be determined in your decision. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, let the obvious be stated.
Right. No, I'm
Like
gonna
peanut would troll you for 6 months.
Hey, that's fine. I got so many trolls now. I don't. I can't remember all their names, right? Because there will be a video coming out on News Now Houston, one of my videos. See, these questions are relevant.
I'd put him in mine.
Yeah.
I'd do something on an audit on him. I wouldn't get too fucks about it.
Yeah, I can't be too I can't go too hard with this because do you know how much heat Joe Cool's going to take for putting a video up with me in it?
Right, I might be getting shit about that.
Yeah, you will be. I'm gonna give you shit about that because you ain't done one for me, motherfucker. you motherfucker, you. That's crazy. All right, Wolfie's coming up. Good. I'm glad Wolfie's coming up. Damn, Wolfie's always laying down in his bed. What the fuck?
I wonder if he remembers who I am yet.
You don't have a chair.
No. I'm in my man cave and shit. I would show everybody around, but I don't want everybody to be familiar with what I have in my house.
Yeah, I got you, man. I'm just giving you shit. All right, listen. I don't know if you know the question or not. I'll pose it to you just like I've done the rest of the people. If you had the opportunity, I'm assuming you know News Now Houston, right?
Okay. Yeah.
You know him. If you had an opportunity,
no, I don't know him. I know of him. The guy that used to film.
Well, I think he still does, but he hadn't done a lot lately. Well, if you had an opportunity, but you don't know him like we do, evidently. But if you had an opportunity to audit with him, would you? And have you heard of all the stuff that he's been accused of?
Yeah, personally, I mean, I'm not one to get in the middle of all the bullshit and drama, but personally, what he confessed guilty to, in the 80s. I mean, yeah, people can say, yeah, that was the 80s, but I don't even feel comfortable talking about it because it's so.
You just say yes, or you can just say yes or no. Would you audit with him if you had the opportunity?
No, I wouldn't. There's other reasons for it too, because I've been put into a category by certain channels because I'm friends with San Joaquin.
Yeah. They got
a certain way because he used to work with certain people. Everybody knows he doesn't anymore. All that other shit. I've been categorized by channels such as NNH.
I got you. All right.
Oh wow. All right.
And no. But the biggest part, and that wouldn't do it for me, like not to film with the guy. The biggest part is like the gun in the mouth, handcuffed woman.
Yeah.
That the thing that happened in the 80s. I mean, I can't imagine. I can't imagine being a woman in the first place, but I also can't imagine feeling helpless, handcuffed, and have a gun in my mouth while the crime that he did took place, that he confessed to. I mean, yeah, he paid his time. He did his time. He did his time, but
I know. But do you think he had to? He could have had to confess to it just for like a plea. You know what I mean? That shit happens, and government's corrupt.
But so, wait a minute. We're talking about somebody who
I don't know.
Look, me, if I know I didn't do something, I'm not taking a plea. And that's the bottom line, bro. I'm not taking a plea.
Not saying he did. I'm not. Hang on. I was just throwing
a what if. Prisoner of war.
I got you. I was just on a what if. I don't know. I don't know what happened, right?
Well, it's like Damn it. I don't know what happened either. All I know is what he pled guilty to.
I got you.
And some of the facts around that it just doesn't make me comfortable. I love females. I'm not in any way a
I
misogynist.
can totally understand, Wolfie. I don't know the details. I can see you do, and I see where you're going would make me uncomfortable. If I knew those things, I would harbor certain feelings too. I feel you.
In the backseat of a car, handcuffed with a gun in your mouth does not sound
That's
good.
just someone, but Jeff's too. It had to be 100%, man. You know, it's some of what Jeff said too. Now, there's always that chance. I've pled guilty to drug shit that I didn't do. I wouldn't do it now because I have a different mind. But
I don't hate the guy. He made a terrible mistake.
Listen,
but I just can't stand next to somebody who did such an act. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing against him.
Right.
I mean,
Let me say this with you,
like
and I'll let you speak
the
just a
biggest
second.
news out here is.
All right. So,
if I may,
hang on just 1 second. This guy is who I started watching before I even started auditing. He's like I wouldn't say a mentor, but he's one of the top-notch auditors right out there. He's one of the biggest ones out there. And I'm not going to pass up the opportunity if it ever happens to do just that, right?
I'll never blame you for it. I'll never be like, oh, Jeff's an asshole because he filmed with that guy. I don't like that concept of thinking for people.
Right, and I appreciate that, right? And I don't think Bones or Tents and Joe Black would harbor any hatred towards me. They would maybe question my judgment a little, but you got to understand. You got to understand from my perspective, dude. I'm a redneck slob fat fuck from North Carolina, dude. I am a fucking countrified fucking hillbilly. I'm out here fucking standing in front of fucking armed thugs with guns, right? So, and that is who got me into it just by watching his videos.
Right. Okay, Jeff. I'm sorry. Am I cutting you off? You have more?
You did, but I forgot what else I was going to say. Go ahead.
Shit, my bad. At the same time, I don't idolize any man. Like, I love Joe Cool's work, right? Man, I saw Joe Cool. He was doing his thing, dude. He was doing his thing much better than I was at that time in my channel. I was like, this fucking guy is real. Yo, he was teaching me shit too. Like, about things. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
You're gonna drop your morals when you put the belt on and all this other shit. Like, you do that, laughing at him. I was like, man, you're cool. It's fucking awesome, right?
Yeah.
But I'll never ever praise another man and suck another man off.
No, I'm not ever going to do that either. I'm not that kind of guy. You know what I mean?
I don't mean to say
I'm
that.
very disappointed. Very disappointed.
I'm not saying that you're doing that. I said that wrong. It sounds.
Hang on. You got two talking at the same time. Hang on. Go ahead, Wolf.
I said that wrong. I didn't mean it to sound so rude or ignorant.
Yeah, that was acting like you was saying I was sucking his dick, but I'm not going to.
No. What I'm saying is I would never idolize another man like I was originally
right.
saying.
No, I get
that's how I took it. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Jeff, if you go out with this guy, I'm gonna go to Chicago and kick Joe Cool's ass.
So there you go. Hell
do what
yeah!
you gotta do.
I'm doing it now for sure.
I'm going to Chicago, Joe.
All right.
Hey,
hang on. Let Tents go. He's been waiting. Go ahead, Tent.
Oh, I'm just very disappointed in Wolfie's comments, but I will play this back later and think about it.
Analyze it.
That's okay, right? Tent man. You're always disappointed at me.
I am not. I was only disappointed at you that you didn't remember who the fuck I was from hanging out on the Ice channel and shit back in the beginning of the year.
What's up, Tony?
What's up?
You've been around for a while. I know who you are.
Hey, Tony.
Is it still daylight? Where you at?
No, I'm in a Sonic parking lot. We're about to go to work. We're waiting for
man.
Oh, okay. He ain't lying. It look nice day out there, Joe.
I'd be curious to hear what Tony thinks.
Me too. The first thing I thought, that's.
Tony, I know that's why I seen him. What you been hearing? What's going on?
No, I just missed some of it. But I was listening about 10 minutes ago for about 30 minutes there. I was listening to a good bit of it. So what you want my opinion on?
Okay, hang on. Let me do this, Joe. You know who News Now Houston is, right, Tony?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you go auditing with him?
No.
No. What about sit on the panel? Talk to him on the panel.
No.
Okay. All right. And it's because of his past.
Well, I mean, I'll make statements, man. You know, I try not to run my mouth a lot. I'd like to make statements.
Yeah, no, I got you, baby. It's all good.
So
that's it.
Actions speak louder than words, bro.
Yeah. No, I got you. You don't want to give no like reason. I mean, evidently we all know the reason, right?
I mean, if it's true, that, I mean, there's proof out there that he's been done what he done to children, right? So
no, there's no children.
Not the
involved.
children. Not the children. No.
No children. No, it was supposed
There
to.
are supposed. That's what I was going to say. Actually, I forgot.
There's accusations.
Yeah, so there's always accusations and shit. You know what I mean?
Supposedly sworn affidavits.
It don't make them true. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know the proof. I don't know if he's innocent or not. So I'll just stay my distance from people like that.
I got you, man. I got you. I thank you for your opinion. I appreciate that.
Can I add something?
Yeah. I don't want to hear about what he's did and all this other shit.
No. Not at all. Not at all. Like when there's people out there that like I never did the Discord thing, right? I've heard about it. I guess it was more popular a year or two ago. I don't know if it's still happens.
I don't even go in there, man. I post links in there. That's all I do in there.
I don't have a clue how it works, but I hear a lot of shit about it. Like there's videos out there. I'm sure if you guys are in tune with the community, like the drama that goes on between, I don't know, there's a chick named Teresa and this and that, and burner accounts being used to spike things between each other.
Oh yeah.
Like I just don't get into all that.
It's
And
just
like
like-
I don't like
it's
if
just like
people are
YouTube.
kind of weird like that, that's crazy because I don't
Yeah.
have any burner accounts. I don't have enough time to put up a
You talking
video.
about soccer accounts? Is that what you're talking about? Soccer accounts?
Yeah, I guess they call them stock
Yeah.
accounts. I call them burner accounts.
Yeah, that's for trolling, man. That's absolute. They troll when they make them accounts.
No. There's plenty of channels. Like you'd be surprised how many channels there are out there that have sock accounts. They have 5 or 10.
We got one on the panel now that's probably got 85 different sock accounts, right, Bones?
Yep.
At least 85.
Right.
That's how come I got so many subscribers, man.
Yeah, true. That's true.
I'm just saying.
But what the sock accounts are trying to do, and I see it in everybody's comment section, is they go into there and they spend about 3 hours going through your video on different accounts, and you can see it if you go to your studio and order. You can see that they're going to each one with different accounts, and they're saying the same narrative about you, right? And each one trying to set a narrative in that comment section to hopefully get one person that had one too many beers and be like, he's right. Man, screw that person. Screw NC Tyrant Hunter. He bitched out. And like, it's just weird. It's how far that people go in this with sock accounts, and just having proof of people with sock accounts is just another thing that turns me off about certain people in here. Like, I don't have, like I said, I don't have the time. I have to hustle.
I was muted the whole fucking time. I'm sitting here talking my ass off.
I'm sorry, bro.
Wolfie, they make them sock accounts so nobody know who they are. They don't use their real name, their channel name, right? They'll just make a different name, come in here, and what they do is they talk shit in the chat just to make people fucking trigger, just to trigger people. That's what happens. And
sometimes they'll say you should be like this channel.
Yeah, it used to work on me. They used to trigger me every time they jumped in the chat. But I got wise to that shit and grow thick skin, so that's why it don't bother me no more.
Yeah, and certain people make you realize that. Like, look, I was never a big fan of like the guy Eminem, right?
Yeah.
The rapper guy.
Slim
But
Shady, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I started to realize once I was starting to get nasty comments and shit, I used to think he was a crybaby. I started to realize why all the other entertainers, not even just rappers, like celebrities, all just like the guy, because he speaks up and talks back to everybody that trashes them on Twitter. And LeBron James misses the last shot in the Game 7 of the finals, and they say he sucks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When he puts his blood, sweat, and tears into this shit, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like, yo, it's a weird thing. It happens.
Ogden, you petting a damn chicken? Is that what you're doing? Are you choking? Are you choking your chicken, man?
I'm choking my chicken tonight.
Don't choke your chicken on live, man. Come on. He's choking his chicken, y'all.
Choking my chicken tonight.
He's stroking his cock. Yeah, do you hear him? He's stroking his cock, y'all. Y'all see that chat?
That's it. I got
His game cock.
Yeah. Hang on, look. Boom. Hang on, watch this. Stroking his cock. Look, I told you. We caught you, Ogden. We caught you, man.
Hey, they're getting him an egg per day. So
I get 3 eggs per day. Damn it, I got too many eggs. I have to give them away.
Look who's in the chat, y'all. Check it out. How you doing?
Houston.
What's up, baby? Good to see you. We were just talking about you, man. I know you probably heard. You probably heard we got a hot topic tonight. It's you. All good, yeah, no doubt. I just posed a question. Would these couple of these guys on the panel would they audit with you? And a lot of them said no.
It's about split.
There's about, I guess, a half and half, right? Maybe about half and half. But I told him I would definitely do it.
I thought he changed his name. I don't think that's him.
I guarantee
He's community news.
That's news now, Houston.
No, he changed. No, he's got 2 channels, man. He didn't change his name. He got 2 channels.
He's got 2 different channels.
Yeah. Let's see.
Have you seen the one with the latest one on his boat or the one with his Jeep?
No, hell, it didn't go to the right channel. What happened? Oh, that's because there's so many people in here. Yeah, it don't work. I went to go to find the channel or whatever, but yeah. It's a mixed bag, but that's all right though. It's all good. I told him what I would do, and told him that we might get you on the panel here in the near future. So that'll be an awesome day, man.
Might be right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to jump up here now, it's all
pinned at the top, bro.
Yeah, the StreamYard link's pinned at the top. If you want to jump in now, David, it's all good.
We'd love to see you, David.
Yeah.
Some of us would. Some of us
sold the Jeep
wouldn't.
last year, he said. Cool.
Sold a Jeep last year.
yeah, he jumped into a John Felix live stream about a year ago.
Oh yeah. That's cool. I like John. John's funny as shit, ain't he?
He is. I'm just meeting him with the ANN shit. Just meeting him. He is the funniest nigga in the world.
It's
damn
pinned,
good neighbor. Smartest nigga too.
Ozzy Angel, the StreamYard link is pinned at the top up there in the comments. Should be. I'll post.
Imagine if John Felix was your next door neighbor.
Yes.
That'd be fun as hell.
Let me pose this though. Never mind. Oh, he left a comment here. Hang on, let's see. Anyone doesn't like me, does it? Had to work with me. That's right. Just grab your camera and video cops. That's the most important. See, there you go. See, that's an awesome comment, man.
That is all important.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I think I don't know, man. I just he's like I said. I'm not gonna say he's my idol, right? Because I am 50 years old. I'm too old to have an idol.
Oh, you're not the same guy if you didn't see him training motherfuckers. If you don't see fucking Hot Desert, I know them was the first 2 niggas that trained me solid for a long time. Wasn't smart enough to even sub a nigga. I was looking for.
Yep, me too.
Yep,
exactly. That's who.
James Freeman's my favorite.
James was
Freeman
in there.
like,
Yeah, James was in there too. Yeah. I remember James before he got famous. You know what I mean?
Takes a sheepdog, SAXDC Perez.
Yeah.
Southside Slacker.
Hey, Star of Texas, good to see you. But I told everybody what I wanted to do or what I would do. It's like I said, it's on my bucket list. I met Eric Brandt, right? Well, drove all the way to freaking Chicago, to Denver, Colorado. Almost 2 fucking days driving to Colorado. I drove to Colorado in my pickup truck, right? And met like 20 different people down there, man. That was freaking awesome.
Probably would have only been 1 day if you had a decent navigator.
I know. HRP News, he's a shitty navigator, man. But he kept me awake, though. That was the important thing, right? Paints a little what? I don't know what that means, Doctor. Whatever your name is. Anyway, it'll be an honor to have you up here one day. News Now Houston. I'm just saying, it ain't got to be tonight, but it's cool that you jumped in the chat, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Right on. Anybody want to say anything?
Yeah, I want to say I fucked up. When I met him, I was trying to tell him about this video that changed my life that he did. And I'm talking about, you was talking to these 2 cops. A younger cop came up and tried to do this. You on the corner, and I could not get the vid. He got so many fucking vids. I didn't know the name. Here's my opportunity. I should have remembered that fucking name of that vid. I could, I'm just feeling like I missed out right here. I should have knew the name of the vid so I could be that vid I was telling you about with so-and-so. I still don't know the fucking name of it.
And hopefully, I sent News Now Houston 3 links, and hopefully one of you in the near future here, he'll pick one. I gave him 3, right? I gave him 3, so he can pick his own is the best one out of the 3, and hopefully we'll see that soon. Then we'll see.
Man, I don't envy you, bro. He didn't give you a lot to work with. I know, man.
Hey, you know which one I gave him, though? I gave him a recent one, right? Because we know they good, and they got me in it. You know what I mean? And I'm talking, I'm doing my thing.
It had to be good. Anything recent.
Right. Hey, check this out. I gave him the one of Sheriff Little. You remember him? Right? He wasn't so little, right? You remember that guy? The one that supervisor denied. That was one of them, and I can't remember the other one. Anyway, I can't remember the other one, but they was all my best ones of this month,
Yeah, right on. Then they were good. Then they were all good.
Jeff pushing out videos lately, man.
I've been trying, Wolfie. I've been trying, man. It's hard, but I get out there and try. I do. I do what I can.
News Now, I know you're listening. I do some of the oil plants out here in Utah.
Right on. Bones just dropped out and dropped back in. Boom. And he said he would join the panel anytime, but tonight he can't. So that's a bummer, but that's cool. At least you was in here during this discussion. It's all good. Hey, Bama Green Eyes. Hey, Raccoons Lives Matter, guys. Got Mr. Bonar. Is that how you pronounce it? Bonar? A lot of people say Robert Boner, but yeah. That's cool.
Bonar sounds like it would be
video. What?
I knew a guy named Cummer, and they used to pronounce it Coomer when the rest of the family would pronounce it Cummer.
Right. Ogden, he said he was just there last month. He said, yeah, I was just there last month. I'll hit you up next time I'm in April. There you go.
Sweet. I'll be here ready.
How about that shit?
Hell yeah.
Right on.
I'll host you.
Right.
Hopefully in April they're not sitting there doing mandates and all this other bullshit that they're doing now.
Yeah. Somebody's got a good said that I can actually do that. Whenever you do come up News Now Houston, what I can do is just drop everybody else down for a little bit, and then we can pop people up as we need to talk to different people. I'm gonna try to get Rogue Nation and them to join the panel on that day. So I think that'd be pretty cool. Wolfie, you absolutely, everybody's invited. I don't know what day it's going to be, but we'll get it worked out and have an awesome freaking panel, man. I think that'll be great. Joe, I know.
Hey, Jeff.
I know you'll be here, right?
That's a fucking lunatic. I'll be here, Warren.
I'll show up.
Jeff.
Just text it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, yes, sir, Ogden.
If you have News Now Houston's info, send him my info, please.
I got you, man. Yeah, I'll do that. Ain't no problem. That's right. Sounds good. Woohoo! Whoop 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 whoop. I got you know what, News Now Houston. I don't even need Joe on the panel because I got his sounds anyway.
Blow me.
Yeah. I don't even need him.
Blow me, nigga.
I even got his laugh. Don't even need him to be here for that either.
And I went better than what I just did.
I know, right? See, I got you, man. I got the best of Joe Cool right here.
Fuck
148. You be 1,000. Hit that like button.
Is that you, Ozzy? Ozzy Angel, is that you?
I love that. Hit that like button.
You better talk to me or I'm going to put you in the basement.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. All right, I got you.
Wait, Ozzy Angel from Texas?
Later,
I wanted to join all the wonderful men up here.
News Now Houston, we'll see you, man.
All right, be easy, baby. Ozzy, you sound like you're from down south in the States over here. Like you got a country accent. How y'all doing? I suck. My country accent sucks.
I don't have an accent.
I love it.
PDF sent you an email.
That was pretty cool, right?
To me. How do you know that, Tent?
Word through the grapevine.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll have to check that. Yeah. I got a shit ton of emails, so I'll get that.
It's quite the honor to finally meet Ozzy Angel. How's it going, Ozzy?
Yeah, right. I'm glad we got a woman up here, man. That's nice.
Nice to meet you, Tent Man.
To turn it into a wiener roast up here, Ozzy Angel. I'm glad you jumped up here.
I just have one question, and I really don't want to start off any fighting. Just a nice, healthy debate. If men are accused of raping other men, would that stop any of you from auditing with them?
Good one.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Yeah, if a man rapes another man, yeah, of course. That's even worse. That's like crazy. What if the the man's straight and then he gets raped too? Like that's even double worse. Like, I mean, it's the same thing.
I was gonna say Kev can answer that, but I was trying to.
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was a bad joke. Bad joke.
If a man rapes another man, would we audit with the man that raped the other man?
40 times.
Everybody else, what's your answers?
That's really weird. I can't get past just the gauge part of it yet. I'm still thinking that's some gay ass shit.
I know Joe's mind is just going crazy right now. He'd be like, you know what? That don't sound like a bad idea.
Sex, I don't even want to be busy.
Joe, you probably saying, oh man, that sounds like a great idea, huh?
I'm rebelling.
I don't see any difference between the two.
Yeah, me neither. Joe's walking down the sidewalk.
No!
Sorry, hang on. Hang on, Wolfie Ozzy. Did you say something else? Your mic's a little low.
I'm sorry. I said I don't see any difference myself. I think what's happening is the protector in each of you men is coming out to protect the female.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right.
It's not the rape situation. It's because she is female.
Right.
Okay.
Bama, I don't think Bama put a comment.
Right.
I'd like to know what she thinks too.
I would really like to be able to talk to Ozzy about this because she seems very reasonable.
Hang on one second, please. Bama Green Eyes, I don't know if you've been here the whole time, and you don't have to do it in the chat. You can text me because we got our numbers. What do you think about News Now Houston, and would you go out auditing with him? All right, continue, Tent.
Ozzy. But see,
Forgot
is
what
the
you gonna
gain
ask him.
is the gain worth the cost? Because it's going to be even just this announcement has already I've received 9 emails, and yeah, so like people are freaking out. I'm not really sure what to say.
Freaking out about what?
The hell you talking about?
Just about this announcement.
What
happened?
So you just brought this up.
Oh, you getting a bunch of emails about that, huh?
Yes, people are like, is Jeff serious?
It should be none of their fucking business.
Well, I get it.
About arguing
But
with dude.
If they're gonna judge, that's their problem. Step off and go away.
And you know what? Hang on, let's Jason.
I honestly
Is that you,
believe
Jason?
the past should be left in the past.
Okay. I'm with you, Ozzy Angel. So Ozzy Angel, would you audit with him?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Would you audit with News Now Houston?
Yes, I would.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for being honest.
Yeah.
Jason D. Have you been listening?
Oh, I most definitely have.
Okay. You got an opinion?
Do I have an opinion?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a question. What's the question?
Oh, would you audit with News Now Houston?
All right. Now, story time.
All right.
I don't speak very, I only speak once in a while because, I only speak.
Good.
I really know about. All right. We'll just call him my best friend. He did a long time behind the walls, right? And there's a saying when you go to the joint that you just don't walk up to anybody in the yard because that person in the yard might be tainted. When I say tainted, I'm talking about offender, a sex offender, right? Even if you just give them daps, right? Hey, what's up, man? You know what I mean? You're still tainted because you still fuck with that sex offender, right? So me personally, been around them type of people, unfortunately, in my life. And I've seen a lot of people, I didn't partake, cause a lot of harm to these type of people. And I think the only rehab for sex offenders, in my opinion, is a bullet between the eyes. I would not go near a sex offender. If they come my way, they'll find out what they got coming. I'm not a tough guy by any means. I'm not trying to sound tough. So please, don't think that. I'm just saying, I don't like any rapist. A man rapes a man, anybody that rapes anybody. You know what I mean? It don't matter they're gay, not gay, whatever. Rape is rape. And I don't think you can serve your time for rape. I don't think you can't do your time for rape, man. That's a sickness. That's sickness that can't be cured. And the only reason why I speak on that is because I've seen it. Look at the statistics, and them statistics are probably the only statistics in the world that's kind of on point. And with that, but you do you, and I would never tell you not to do anything because you're a grown man. I just say, me personally, I just think people is tainted, bro.
I got you. Thanks for your honest opinion. I appreciate that.
I like to say that rape is thievery of one's liberty. I think it's one of the highest degrees of what we're supposed to be against as American citizens. Stealing one's life, liberty, or property. And I believe rape falls in the liberty category.
I think what Jason D was talking about was
Does murder come into that category too?
Yes, it's taking a thing.
That's
but
life.
Hang
on. Ozzy Angel was talking. She's very low, so y'all probably didn't hear.
I'm really sorry. I'll try talking louder.
Okay.
That's not how I usually am. Jason D, I think, was talking about repeat offenders. Not someone, say a 19-year-old boy goes out with a 16-year-old girl and it gets a bit out of hand and he has sex with her. It's still classed as rape.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't class him as sex offender, but he's labeled as one.
This is true.
Let me know, Ozzy.
JP, she was speaking for JP, so let him do his thing. I'm sorry, I'm taking over.
Ozzy, good to see you, by the way. I also love seeing you in the chat, Ozzy. But no, I'm in my eyes. Listen, I know people make mistakes. I'm talking about it. if you a child and you guys fool around, you might be if you 16 or 15 and messing with a 9-year-old, you should be shot too. I'm just saying that's a sickness. You should be locked away for life, man. Our sex offenders don't get. If you look up law, you'll get more. Joel will get more. No offense, Joel, but I'm using you because you know this when I speak this. Joel will get jammed up for a bag of heroin longer than a motherfucker will rape a child or a grown adult. You see what I'm saying?
You're right with that shit, right?
And it's unfortunate that our laws are like that because people tend to downplay domestic abuse, sex offenders, all that stuff, you know? Just like I hear women and men always talk about the guys that we beat up women. What about the women that beat up guys? Or what about the guys that beat up guys, the girls that beat up girls? You see what I'm going with that? I'm just saying, man, once you're a offender, Ozzy, when you got that sick, I'm sorry to say, man, you know, it stuck with you. You know what I mean? Just like I'm a product of my environment. I got a little bit of something wrong with me on a different level. You know what I mean? That I can't get out out of me. It comes out now and then, and it's not nobody jump to no conclusions. It's just I'm an ugly person. I'm an ugly person, and it jumps out. And Joe, you feel me? I hope you feel me. I know you know what I'm talking about. You know, and I've caused harm to people, and I don't want to cause harm, but that's why I personally will stay away from the 9-year-old that mess with the 12-year-old or the 37-year-old that mess with, you know what I mean? I just think rape is a bad news, man, and people should be locked away forever or put in a chair. And I'm not going to take over y'all.
I would never. I don't even agree with that fucking death penalty shit.
What the death? Hey, that's fine. That's your opinion, Joe. But listen, bro. When you see a grown man yelling at night, because that's all I've experienced, right? Hearing a grown man being raped and getting their manhood taken from them out of power, you'd have to change your opinion, probably. You know what I mean? That's just me, personal experience. You know, I've heard it. I haven't seen it. I've heard it. You know what I mean? Through the walls.
Jason D, I agree with most of what you're saying, but I think the laws are too broad. You can get a sex offender wrapped on you for taking a pee in a park. So that's the whole story.
Yeah, but if you look at the sex offender, if you look at the classification, you know, the degree of sex offense you get, you can easily determine what that person got a sex offense for.
Who goes through that degree? Just a sex offender and run with it.
I have a question for
JD. The whole story all the time.
I say, who knows the degree? You just hear a sex offender and you're gonna run with it.
No, you don't. I mean, if
I'm
you're
not gonna
intelligent,
look up a degree. I'm just gonna fucking label that too.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm speaking from my walks of life, right? So if I ran into a sex offender, I ran his plates. It's called, right? You get their DLC number, you run their plates, right? You find out they're a sex offender, right? Okay, bam. He might be the guy that peed in the park, so we got to check that out because, you know, just like YouTube, false information is not good information. You better have your facts right, or you're gonna get your shit blowed out. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, you better be, if you're gonna point and accuse, like News Now Houston, I'm not gonna speak on him, but man, check your facts, man. Look at what he did. You know what I mean? You know, just like Mouse, look at what he did. If Mouse just peed in the park, I'd be up on Mouse's panel, but he didn't pee in the park. You dig what I'm saying?
I'm thinking
Hey,
that
I have
nigga
a
got
question.
enough niggas judging him. If enough niggas judging him, he's cool. If I get to know him, he cross my path, and that time comes, I'm certainly that curious nigga where it would come and we would have a talk about it, and it would be uncomfortable and all of those things. But I think that I can't let another motherfucker choose that time. I can't let a motherfucker who went through their process, through their experience, right? They gained their experience and they came to their conclusion, but they would rob me of my experience. Right? When you're telling me
let me
no,
answer
you say,
that.
wait, I wasn't done.
No, wait. You're doing what you see everybody else for. Let me answer one thing at a time, bro.
Let him finish.
Let me answer. You do this all the time, Joe, and out of respect for you, bro, I respect you when you tell me to wait, and then let me answer one thing at a time, because you know I'm kind of slow. I only scored 2 points for dumb on the IQ test. I ain't smart like you, bro, so I have to take it in pieces. You know what I mean?
I'll be back in a minute. Y'all be nice.
I'm not a genius, bro. I'm slow. I can admit that. So I have to like, you know, take it in chapters, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right, but
so I'm gonna let you finish, and I'll be really brief, Joe. Hold on, I'll be really brief. I'm proud of you because this Joe Cool, and this is all I'm gonna say, and then I'm not gonna say a word after this. You can get mad or whatever. I'm proud of you because I know you, bro, and you come a long way from since I've known you. But I probably wouldn't even want to meet the old Joe because you know what I'm saying. The old Joe I'm talking about. Because you probably be. I'm not speaking for you.
Every
Hold on.
nigga that look like
I gotta
me,
leave,
every
Joe.
nigga-
Hey, I respect you, bro. All I'm saying is you might have had different feelings, bro. If you was still out there, I hope you feel what I'm subliminally saying, right? You know that between me and you. If you was still the old Joe, you probably have different feelings about this thing. But you've matured as a man and changed your life. So I can feel what you're saying, and I'll take heed to what you're saying. But that's just my opinion. You know, that's how I live.
The point that I was trying to make was one of experience. There is dignity in having your own experience. The way you got yours, you did your research, you talked to people, whatever you did, there's a certain dignity in that you've experienced and you've came to your own conclusions. Now, my natural progression to be to do such a thing. I don't see that it's other people's job to tell me, no, they rob me of that because I've been there already. You must do what I say, otherwise you're wrong. You got this fucking dignity of your experience and found out the way you did. When a nigga run up to me and start telling me about somebody, I immediately shut the fuck down.
So hold on. You could be that dude in the yard, bro. With me, it don't matter to me. That's cool. You feel that you're getting taken. Nobody said anybody can't hang with nobody. I said me personally. I don't care if you, man, that ain't no experience I want to be part of, man. You feel what I'm saying? He asked me, would I audit with a sex offender, right?
Oh no, I understood that part. I'm just saying, as far as motherfuckers.
No, you're speaking as yourself for yourself. You're speaking for yourself, not other people. You're speaking for yourself. You said you don't want to lose out on the experience, right? You can't speak for anybody else.
That's exactly what I'm saying. You can only speak
that's
for
what I'm
yourself.
saying too. Okay, that's all. That's what I was saying. That's what I was asking. So yeah, you're speaking for yourself. You don't want to miss out on experience, and I wouldn't be mad at you for that. You know, I'd support you on that, bro. Just like I'd support Jeff. But but if you're my friend at the same time, right? And I say, bro, I feel some type of way. I don't even want to be talking about, dude. You'd respect me and not even talk about, dude. You see what I'm getting at? And I'm gonna drop our panel because I just came up here because y'all were speaking on this, right? And
you added to it like a motherfucker, bro. You thoroughly did.
And I gotta go though. I gotta walk my dog, man. He's more important than anything to me. You know, you guys know that. And no offense, it's good seeing you guys.
I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
Everybody knows, man. He's everything.
I know, man.
Thanks for having me up. I hope I didn't hurt anybody's feelings. Love you guys in chat.
Let me say this before you leave. You know I love you and I respect your opinion, man. I really do.
And Jeff,
D, before you go, I just want to say something. You hit the nail on the head when you said get all the facts. None of us have ever heard from any of the women involved in those two things. Mouse I know nothing about. News Now Houston is the reason I was on YouTube in the first place.
Right, that's me. Yeah.
You want to hear something funny? You want me to hear something funny, Ozzy? You want to know who I started watching first?
Who?
News Now Houston.
Yeah.
Wow, guess what? That was dope. I'm glad you added that before you left, right?
But you know what? Hey, but let me finish with that though. But you know, if you look at my list now, I'm not sub to News Now Houston no more because I checked my facts. But hey, with that, y'all have a good night. Gotta go.
The way you talked about that shit was obvious.
I told you guys the same thing. He was the first one I watched.
Okay.
He was sitting in his car. You remember the one he's sitting in his car and the guy looks in and says his brake's not on and he reaches in and says, "Get your hands out of my car." And they started fighting. That was the very first battle video I watched.
Look, check this out. Those videos were sensational because back 2 or 3 years, 4 years ago, there was only 10 channels cornering the market.
Right?
None of those channels actually that we all started watching, and I'm right with you. Like, here, I'll tell you this. I knew who Joe Citizen Ho was. I seen his videos. I thought it was just a random thing. And then, that went away, life. And then I see a John Felix video where he was pulled over and he calls them the sovereign citizens, the big one he has, right? And then that led to James Freeman, then to Johnny Fido, and then to, San Joaquin and High Desert. And so there was this like 10, 12 channel community happening between California and Texas pretty much. And then a couple of random ones. But
what
I hear about
listen,
that.
like
About them all
we
the
had
time.
a selective few to watch, and we could choose from those selective few. Now, if you have the almost 1,000 of us that we have now that are doing pretty decent,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? Or maybe I'll say 600 of us maybe that are like consistent and like doing their thing all the time here and there. Like there's a lot of people to choose from to say that's your favorite person.
Niggas a day.
Yeah, they are crowds out there, dude. I mean, there's so many. I can't sub to them all. You know what I mean? There's just no way.
I try every fucking one.
I mean, Jesus, dude. Let me tell you, if the damn bell went off on all these that I'm subscribed to, it'd drive me fucking insane.
My bell never go off anyway. I should never get a bell to go off. So.
Yeah, I used to watch. I'm sorry, Joe. Did you say something, Joe Black?
Something important before you get back on topic.
Go ahead.
Say thanks to Fair Shake.
Yes, I did. Maybe my mic was off, muted. Thank you, Fair Shake, man. I really appreciate that. I think I did in the chat actually while y'all was talking. Thank you, Fair Shake. Really, really appreciate it. Damn, I thought I did. Maybe I was thinking it and didn't do it. That's fucked up. Thank you, Joe Black. I took the
you know what? Liquor. James Freeman's my first too.
Yeah.
Just because
I had a lot of firsts, man. I mean, you know what I mean? I can't remember the exact, video I seen. I started watching car crash videos before I started watching auditing or cop watching videos. I did. I wanted to see the damn wrecks or the road rage videos, man. That's what got me.
I watched none, and I don't know how long, but I used to watch those before I started.
That's what I started watching, and then an audit or a cop watch popped up in my recommended, right? So I watched it. I'm like, no way you can do a cop like that and get away with it. Hell yeah, that's what I want to do.
Hey Jeff, that's exactly why I said I want to do this, because one person's video could just pop up in your recommended feed and you don't even gotta like the guy that popped up. You just gotta watch the video and it feeds into the next and it feeds into the next. Just by having First Amendment audit or whatever in the title.
Now I can't get time to watch a lot of videos anymore because I'm on panels or I'm making panels. So I don't get a chance to watch a lot of damn videos. I really don't.
Editing videos.
Do the 30-second fucking thing, man. I'm so many. If it don't look like
that's where they come from. You can't watch the whole video.
Look like it's gonna blow me away in the first 30 seconds. I gotta move on, man. I got a lot of niggas subbed, a lot of niggas promised I'm gonna look at this video for you.
Hey, my beginning. That's why I put my beginning like I do. I put a little juicy part at the beginning to catch Joe's attention because he
niggas like me.
Yeah, because people like you, absolutely. Absolutely.
Have any of you ever watched the Russian parking fund? I can't think of the name of it, but it was a Russian parking lot, and they were putting stickers on the front of their windscreens because they can't park there.
Stop the douchebag.
Right?
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it, Joe.
Yes, I forgot. I forgot the Bama put Jeff Gray, Honor Your Oath. Everyone, if one pops up, I'll watch that one. Right? If I don't watch them all, but I see some pop up with him. He's another one that got me started. He was the big one. I wanted to be like him, and because my name's Jeff, right? So it kind of correlates with me, and I'm like, that's freaking awesome, dude. News now. Oh yeah, I don't want to hear about all that.
Does anybody remember Brett Sanders?
Brett Sanders. I don't. I've never heard.
I think his channel's back up. He takes it down every once in a while and puts it back up. It's Brett Sanders.
Why does he do that?
Picked up. He did this a long time ago, and he got picked up. He probably around the same time as Jeff Gray. He got picked up by InfoWars and shit. He was going to CIA buildings and filming out front and just demonstrating how crazy they act like we do.
Golden Eyes.
He's watching Polly's channel. Look,
Aiden's question.
Look, he's watching Polly's.
Aiden's question and very cordial.
Well, let him talk.
But here's the problem. You see, it's this rude ass behavior from the likes of Brett, who come up to the panel and start thumping their chest.
Brett is just barely got up on the panel, It hasn't said a word. Brett just
All right, that's enough of that already.
One word.
What's that?
That's enough of that. That's the guy. That's why I started this stream tonight.
Oh,
that guy. Yeah, he threatened to come to my house and all kind of shit. Threatened birds.
Oh yeah, I
kids,
saw it
yeah,
in the
yeah,
title.
yeah, yeah.
What am I?
Yeah, I invited him up here and he didn't show up, so I gave him
One of the
Right,
funniest
where
things
he
I've ever
lives-
seen in my life, Wolfie. One of
Where
the
he
funniest
lives,
things
they
I've ever
don't
seen in my
have
life.
those rights that you have where you live in the Second Amendment.
right.
I'm sorry, who said that? Somebody was.
Yeah, Wolfie, you were supposed to talk to Ozzy Angel about something. I mean, not Wolfie. 10th. What was that? What you got to talk to her about?
Yeah. So, see, I don't look at things like all you guys do. So, I only really care about Jeff's reputation and also the questions I'm going to have to answer and the nonsense I'm going to have to listen to. So, is it really worth it? That's the question.
My answer to that is we all have our opinions. We're free to have opinions. That's what's great about America. That's why I stand for any cause of freedom, whether it has to do with something I disagree with, like Confederate flag thing. I believe people do have their rights with that too. Like, because
Damn right.
racism isn't even a crime. Look, it's immoral. I will definitely agree with that. I don't believe in it. I actually believe racism is just something that we keep recreating. I just think that we should just look at each other as people. But
well, government made that happen. Government started all this racism bullshit.
Okay, but this is all right. No. Hold on. I don't even know if we should be having this conversation online.
Yeah,
I thought I thought y'all
but
had.
I
this
wasn't
one the
even.
other
That
night.
wasn't the point I was making, though. What I was saying is, I just believe that we all have the right to express ourselves, as long as a violent crime or a crime in general isn't attached to it. I believe that it should be just, hey, they have their opinion, we have ours, and just move on, not argue about it like little bitches.
I agree.
But like that's where it's gone. But we've been programmed like that. Like, it's.
I think that's
there.
what Jeff was going with. That we've been programmed. The system is programmed like that.
Government
I was
started
gonna
that
say,
bullshit.
let's
Yeah.
become that system.
Since you and Ozzy, hang on, Wolfie. You and Ozzy, you had something for Ozzy. You still haven't said nothing.
She has. Yeah, I did. Oh my God, was I talking the whole time and I wasn't unmuted?
I don't remember.
No, you were
Actually,
talking.
Okay, did she answer the question?
No.
I didn't hear it.
Oh. Okay, so the problem is now I want to have somebody who's an expert on this on my show and do a show about this, so that, because I don't know everything, but I know people that do.
About what?
About this person. Like, I stayed out of it. I've been being asked to look into this for a very long time, and I keep saying no because
you're talking about news now.
Yeah, and then now it's almost like I'm going to be forced to do so now, because how else am I going to?
Can I interrupt you for a minute, please? If
don't
you're
know.
going to do a story, an investigative story, then you have to get both sides. So you have to speak to the woman too. And that's where I think it's getting left out. You're only getting one part of the story. You're not getting her side of it to know what happened. And that would be difficult.
And if it's
Well, I'm going to tell you this.
It's like if it's like a mad girlfriend type shit, who's to say the woman wouldn't lie, or the man? I'm not saying either one of them. That's usually what happens, right?
Yep. We can.
Totally
I don't say
possible,
it
right?
So you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, man. That's hard. It's really hard. I would not want to be jury, you know, on that case. That's for sure.
I know.
You have to stick strictly to the facts and the facts only. And
Right.
I think you can do that.
So in the case in the 80s, which the facts are there, there's a whole like thing that you can read.
We're not going.
manifesto.
Yeah, we're not going to bring it up though. I mean, we're not going to go into what
Yeah,
happened.
that's it. That's all I'm saying. There's facts there with this stuff that I guess you guys are talking about with the accusations and allegations. I'm not even going to talk about because it's not. There's no facts.
Morphy, is it both sides or just one side?
Oh no, I'm a neutral person.
No, it's the facts I'm talking about. Are both sides of the facts there? Male and female?
There is a case that, he pled guilty to that, like, I don't agree with that kind of conduct, and I would never plead guilty to anything like that. People brought up the case that maybe he was forced into that situation to plead
All right.
that way.
We're not talking about the situation now. Let's just
Back
use.
to you, Ted. If you're going to do a story, make it an investigative one and really investigate like you can do.
Well, the question was like, would I film with the person? And I don't understand the context of the question really, pretty much.
Well, this is
like,
the thing is, I understand that it might be a disgruntled partner, but that's why is he going to be on your...
Like, if the question was like, well, I don't know why there's a question in the first place. So if it wasn't already assumed that, I don't know, like, look, I don't know nothing about the guy. I don't know the guy. Never talked to him in my damn life.
I need to talk to him.
I don't really, worry about it or think about it ever in my life.
Let me tell you what's not going to happen. We're not going to have a panel and go to asking him a bunch of questions about it. That's for sure.
Jeff,
I mean, I won't lie and say that I would film with them just because, Auditor Unity or whatever. But like, I mean, I know mothers and family members that were raped, and I just don't like it. People have the right to feel like that too.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff.
I gotta do it, brother.
All right, Tony, don't work too hard, man.
Bye, Tony.
Yep. Oh, see, Angel. Nice to see you. I didn't want to be rude to everybody while ago.
No,
Say
you
hello
good.
to you. All right, everybody.
Anytime.
Great to see
All
y'all.
right,
Peace.
All right,
Please don't work too hard. That's for sure. He working at night. He had to work down there for when they shut down, so he can do some renovations. I hated them I hated them shutdowns, dude.
I didn't recognize you right. He up there at night doing that shit.
Yup, he had to do it shut down because business is closed this time of day, or time of night.
Right.
And I understand what you're saying, Tenth, about wanting to interview or wanting to ask questions and stuff. Be honest with you though, he's not gonna come up here to do that. You know what I mean? He's not gonna come up here and let
I get you.
200 people ask him why he did this or what happened here. You know what I mean? Especially
Right,
before.
but it's okay, but this is what it comes down to.
Hang on just a minute. Especially before he goes to court, right, on this other stuff, right? He said after that happens, after he goes to court and everything's took care of, that he might talk about it. He can't really talk about it now because it's an ongoing case. Go ahead. I'm done. Go ahead, Tim.
I don't even care about that any other man's business, really, to be honest.
You got me nearly speechless at this point. I'm not really sure.
No, I'm just saying I really just don't care about another man's business. I don't count their wallet. I don't care about what I don't care about what celebrities are doing. I don't care about.
I like to hear what Tent's gonna say.
Yep.
Well, no, it's just the problem is once something comes into my realm, then the Eye of Sauron goes upon it, and
well, ain't you got enough
this might be bad.
on? Ain't you got enough to gaze on for right now? You know what I mean?
I know, but that's good. You're acting like this is not going to affect me at all. But whatever, man. I
No,
gotta
I'm
think
not.
about it.
That
No,
ain't
it's all good, man.
that ain't what I was getting.
I get
That's
it.
not what I was referring to. I'm
All
just
right.
saying you got a lot of people in your gaze already.
Yeah, the problem
You're
is,
gonna put
none of
them on
those
the back
people.
burner?
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll
I'm
see.
just saying.
I'll just ride with it, and we'll
Yeah.
see how it goes.
Yeah, just do it. Listen,
I know it's going to be disastrous,
do
but
you,
let's
man.
just see.
You know, if you want to do one of those, then hey, go ahead, man. I can't stop you. You're grown.
No. I mean, if I don't, then I automatically agree with whatever's happening. That's the problem.
Wow. Well, you think that's what people's going to say? That you
Oh, I
agree
know
with
for a
it 'cause
fact.
you
Yeah,
don't.
I
You
already
don't
saw it.
If he's gonna make the scream about it, he must agree with it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Come on,
not
man,
what I
dude.
didn't have.
Damn.
Don't focus on what the audience says, man. A lot of
Yeah,
times the audience could be wrong.
Hey, look at there. We got two females up here. Whoop 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 whoop. Alert. Hey, CFW. The question was that after we stopped messing or talking about NNE, right?
Who?
Which was
Who's that?
it's not a big
Who's
deal.
that?
It's nobody.
That's what I thought.
Anyway, so I posed the question to the panel in the chat. Would you audit with News Now Houston?
Oh, News Out Houston, yes.
Yeah. So
I
that's
just got in here, so I don't know what you guys are
that's
talking
two
about before. But yes,
females.
I would
That's
audit with him.
Hang on. That's two females that said they would audit with him.
That's good. That's fine. That's great.
I would audit with
Like
him.
that's totally perfect. Like nobody should be arguing. It should never
Right.
be an argument.
But Wolfie, I'm
argue with
gonna get. Hang on. I'm gonna get a bunch of flack. I already got it
I
tonight.
know. Me too,
In the
probably.
chat.
Don't listen
right?
to it.
No. I'm not saying it's bothering me at all, man. You're missing the point here. All I'm saying is I asked a question. I wanted opinions. I got them. That's all I wanted, man. That's it. I'm not mad at nobody for their answer. I take everything into consideration, right? But
Can I
I'm
tell you
still
who I,
going to
can
do.
I tell you who I would not
Hang on,
audit
let me
with?
finish.
Okay.
But I'm still going to do me, right? It's my shit,
Right.
you know. So
I don't blame anybody for filming with anybody. I don't care who you film with. I control my life, and you
Rogue
control
Nation,
yours.
the link is pinned in the comments, man. Come on up. I got some.
But there are some people I would not
Yeah,
audit with. I would audit with everybody, but I would audit with him. because
who wouldn't you go auditing
I would
with?
audit with News Now Houston because he's professional when we're auditing, right?
Right.
But I would not audit. And this is like just the audit. You said just the audit. Would I go on a dinner date with him? No. Would I ride in the car with him? No. Would I write letters to him? No. But would I audit with him? Yes. Just the simple audit? Yes.
Right.
Does that make sense? I wouldn't be calling him on the phone, going swimming, going on his boat. No.
Right.
But audit, yes. I would audit with I would not audit with AFA. I would not audit with that man that calls the N-word all the time. What's his name? Auditing with
Hey,
USA.
Blue. That's so cool. It says the N-word all the time.
Yeah, and I wouldn't argue with Brian because he'd be, and I'd be, come on, fool, and he'd be.
Yeah, right. Did you see that? Did you see that comment, Joe?
I did.
Hey, Blue. Good to see you. It's been a long time since
I
I've
would
seen
audit with
Blue
Wolfie
Ivy.
any day because Peanut told me to stay away from you, so I can't. Yes, that's your yeah. So. We can't sit on her toes because she's my friend.
Peanut's mad at me now.
I would audit with 10th Man and have dinner with him.
Yeah. Oh, damn. There you go, Peanut. You got a dinner date.
I would audit with you only if you wore that hat and not that baseball hat. Straight. I don't like that. Okay. The baseball hat straight looks bad. This one next to me, who's this? Over here.
Rogue Nation, if you're still in the chat, you may be busy and can't. But you can, if you're still there, answer.
Black, I would definitely do.
Hang on, CFW. Hang on. Rogue Nation, would you go on an audit with News Now Houston, or come on a panel with News Now Houston? You don't have to answer. You don't really have to answer. You can text me the answer if you like. That's totally up to you. But yes, I've said I would, and it might happen, right? He may come on the panel. We're gonna make arrangements for him to come to my show sometime in the near future, right? Hopefully, Wolfie's here, Joe's here. All the people that frequent my live streams, you know.
I've already been with Joe. Cool. But Joe Black, I would because he's so quiet. And then I get to do all the talking.
Right. Joe, I think Joe Black said 3 words tonight.
He said, I love CFW.
That's exactly what he said. How'd you know?
I don't know. And who's that other one?
Yeah.
K Barnes? Oh, I would definitely go with Kev.
Yeah, Bones. Right.
I don't know who this is.
I love that CFW.
Who's this one?
Who? That's Wolfie Gladley?
No, the Aussie.
Aussie
Aussie
Angel.
Angel. Yeah, I'm going to Aussie Angel. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Yeah.
But not AFA. My dream partner would be the Butuzai.
I know, right?
Phil Turner. Yeah.
Turner versus Driver for Turner.
He's the father. He's our real father of auditing, is him, Philip.
So we're talking about.
I wish he still went out more frequently.
I think there's something going on with his job where he can't.
Yeah, people get busy.
Definitely 10th man. I said I would go 10th man for sure. 10th man would take the lead in ours. If we went out together, me and 10th man would be the leader. He'd be the director for sure. Sometimes that's good.
You yell so loud, it'd be like you're in front anyway.
No, but when you're on an audit, it's different. Ask Joe. Like people take roles.
Yeah. You gotta like me and Carolina Auditor, right? He's the good cop. I'm the bad cop.
Right.
We talked about it beforehand. Who's gonna do what if there's multiple cops? Split them off.
Yeah, you make a plan before you go for sure.
Yep.
Before we move on, CFW can mute because it's reverberating.
No, I wouldn't.
No CFW. So
ladies and gentlemen,
we're
I'm
talking.
going to drop down now.
Nice meeting you.
Wonderful talking to all of you. You should have a great night, all of you.
Aussie, please take care.
Right. Thank you, Angel.
You too. Bye-bye.
See you, Angel.
So we're talking about you driving to a place, but and you guys aren't driving in the same vehicle. Nothing. You're not going out to lunch together. You're going there. You're auditing. You're saying, "Hey, see you later, buddy," and then you're leaving.
Yeah. It would just be strictly, a couple audits, maybe one. Maybe it's just one, dude. I mean,
you're not traveling together.
No. Well, we'll meet up somewhere, right? And go from there, right? We may have to drive in the same vehicle, right, to go to the place that we're going. But other than that,
that's still part of the audit.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not going on vacation or nothing like. You know what I mean? It's not going to be none of that stuff.
Carolina is strictly business, baby.
Yeah.
That question's weird though. That question is like, are you guys having a slumber party? Like,
you read my mind, bro. How long will you be with me? What duration? All that crazy shit.
Rogue Nation
How many
said,
high fives? Are you guys gonna get snow cones?
Rogue said, no, I wouldn't. While his content is good, there is a lot of stuff around him that makes me say pass.
That was dope, bro.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But I'm just listen. I wouldn't pass the opportunity up, man. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. It's one of them things.
I've had people call me about hot motherfuckers like that. What my opinion would be. Would I go out with them? And some have said yes, and some have said no.
Right. Yeah, it's been a mixed bag tonight too, pretty much.
How good is Joe's opinion when he said he would be with Skunk Water? Come on.
This is like a hypothetical, right? It's a hypothetical. But see, then again, I'd be thinking, okay, there's a lot of times I was invited with Patrick that I didn't go because it was just right after the homeless thing. So you still got to think of outside things too, right? So like, if all that other wasn't there, Patrick? I've been with Patrick before. I've been out with Patrick.
Yeah, you can ask that, and somebody's feeding back or something. Man, I don't know who that is.
I think that's you. If you ain't talking, CFW, could you mute up? Or everybody, quick one with Patrick, yes or no?
Because you already know the answer to that question with me, because I did. I did go out when he come to North Carolina. So,
all right.
Yeah, all right, Joe Black. We'll start with you. Would you audit with News Now, Patrick?
I'd have to say yeah, because I think it would be a good experience. Audit with everyone you can to learn what you can.
Yeah, that's a great answer. And like, don't get it twisted now. I have met a lot of auditors by going out on audits, right? Even if it's a mass audit, or if, like I said, I drove freaking, 2 days, right, with HRP News, which is the worst navigator ever. But we still made it. We still made it. Yeah, we still made it there safely and made it back because here I am, right? But I met a lot of nice people out there, right? I take every opportunity I get. When I met Joe Cool for the first time, I was like geeking, Bo. I was like, hell yeah, Mr. Joe Cool, shit. Even though I think I had more subscribers than he did.
The second time, Joe, I got the picture of you working the shit in the hotel room.
Right, and I have the opportunity, to hang out with Joe a few times, right? And it's freaking awesome. Joe has done some bad shit in his time, right? That's what I was bringing up earlier. I'm not gonna dwell on his past, right? And he's done worse stuff in my mind.
Yeah, we done did some gunplay shit, Joe, and
right, worse things. Well, I think worse things than what we're talking about here.
Joe's the worst person ever in the world.
Yeah. But I still hang out with him, right? I can't pass that opportunity up if it can't. I just can't.
Hurt you, at least I hope not.
Yeah.
Well, what if it was a bad auditor or a new auditor? Would you go out with a new auditor?
Hang on, let's get Bones. We still got a question. Would you audit with News Now, Patrick? Bones.
Oh.
Bones, you sleeping?
I'm not going down this road again.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that CFW's question is very valid.
Okay, but let's finish the one that Joe started. That's only fair. Wolfie Gladly.
You don't want to give us a no without an explanation.
Wolfie.
Yep.
Would you audit with News Now, Patrick?
All right, let me say this, man.
Without a 5 minute
no 5 minutes. Just give me about 40 seconds. All right. When I started watching these videos, the News Now Patrick videos ran along with it, when I was getting into like, damn, look at this large community of people that are growing. And I learned a lot about how to interact with these people inside without being disruptive from News Now Patrick. Like little chuckle, oh, why is it weird? And he has a lot of good. He has what's weird about that? Is that a law? And the things, that I've learned a lot from him. Would I go out to film with him? I guess, you know what I mean? But it's not like I would I'd feel him out and see, what kind of character the guy actually is. There's a lot thrown around about the kid. I've seen some of the everybody tried to slay him. I mean, I guess he is he was trying to feed off of the PayPal Patrick bullshit, right? But
no,
he's a kid. He's a kid though.
All right,
we have to remember he's only like 21.
Shut up! That's more than 40 seconds, damn it. Hey, DSS. Hang on, Joe Black. Before I forget, DSS, I'm gonna pose the question to you in the chat because you just got here. Would you audit with News Now Houston? Okay. Joe Black, you wanted to say something else?
Yeah, I was going to sum up Wolfie's 10-minute monologue by saying,
I know, right.
Yes.
All right. 10th man.
I was going to just say, I think it's a good idea. Audit with every person you possibly can because you're going to learn something, even if it's what not to do.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I wouldn't audit with. I don't know. There's a lot of people that I don't know how to audit with a lot of people, man. Just for the experience, right? I mean, come on. Really?
The question is for Jeff now because he's sitting here grilling us on who we wouldn't audit with. Who wouldn't you audit with, Jeff? Come on.
Right? Let's finish up though. When 10th thing had a chance to answer. 10th, would you audit with News Now, Patrick?
No, I guess. I don't know. I probably would never audit with anybody else. I'm coming to that conclusion quickly. This is all a real shock to me.
Oh, okay.
I would love to go out with you, 10th man.
Right. DFS, did you hear my question? I posed a question to you. Yeah. And you hadn't answered, but that's fine. Can't get well with most of them. What do you mean? David, I guess is talking shit. I don't know. CFW you have before, so me and you don't count because I've actually audited, with him.
I have a question.
I even audited with no name audits, so you know what I mean. So all right, go ahead, CFW.
Sometimes you have to be careful of the partner because they could get you in big trouble.
Yes.
Like, are they going to have your back?
Yes.
So that's what you got to think of. So like a new guy that wants to go
Good
with
point.
you. Oh, I want to go. I want to learn how from you and this and that. And then you go out with them and they just step right into it and almost get arrested. You're like, you didn't listen to what I told you to do. Stay back. They don't want to stay back. They don't want to listen.
That's why I would like to talk to them on the phone first, just to try to gauge their knowledge on auditing, because if it's a small channel, they probably don't know a whole lot anyway, right?
They think they know a whole lot. Some of these guys on their first audit think they know a lot.
Don't overtalk me, please. That way you can kind of gauge their attitude about the whole situation, right? Are they going out there all half cocked already? That's not a good thing. So, and you can hear that in the phone conversation. If they talking real loud when you talk about cops, that they get all loud and shit. So if they do that, they're going to do it in person.
I thought we're going to be meek and just jump out there and do dumb shit.
Yeah. I would like to talk to them first. That's for sure. What was other? Did somebody have another question? No.
Yeah, it was CFW. New auditor. Come on.
Like new. That's what new auditors like. It's just really hard to you want to help everybody.
You asked, would he? I thought you were going to ask, would he audit with a new auditor that had the same circumstances?
That's right.
New auditor just got the background of News Now Houston? Probably not. And I'll give you the reason.
Probably right. You're right. Probably not.
That's a great ass angle. Bam.
Wow.
I mean,
straight into the game.
Because one, I don't think I could learn nothing from him, right? And two, he ain't the man that I first started watching auditing, dude. That's so that's got a big chunk of it. I'm not
curious about that nigga at all.
Listen,
he got baggage. No,
right. I understand the baggage that's attached, right? But the severity, not severity, that's the wrong word. But the opportunity to, I don't know if I sound corny by saying this, the opportunity to audit with a legend, right? Because he is that. To me, he's a damn legend because he's been doing it a long time and he knows his shit.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If a motherfucker told me, well, the audit is canceled, but you can go rap with dude at White Castle, I think I wouldn't turn that down either. I don't know if it's just attached to the audit. To me, that would be an opportunity as well.
Hey, Joe Cool. Would you go out and do an audit with Donald Trump?
I would absolutely
take car rides around with him.
I'd run out there to do it.
Be like, yo, go subscribe to Donald Trump's YouTube audit channel. That's a good question, right?
I don't know about all that, but I would do an audit with.
But you know what I'm getting at. You know the perspective I'm running here.
I'm sorry.
I know it would look horrible, but I'd do it.
That's what people feel.
Who was it? What did you say? I missed it, man. I was deep in chat.
Oh,
you're only allowed to troll. You're only allowed to let the troll go for 2.5 hours, and then you have to cut it off, right?
Right. What did you say, Wolfie? I missed it.
I asked Joe Cool. Because you know how Joe Cool feels about Trump and all that with his political conspiracies, like religious shit, right?
I got you.
I asked him because he believes in that shit, I guess.
Yeah.
I asked him, hey, would you go out auditing with Donald Trump? Like go take car rides, 2-hour trip. You're hitting all these places with them. You're buddy. You're saying go subscribe to Donald Trump's auditing channel.
He would. I know he would. He would definitely go audit with Donald Trump.
I would because of the publicity it would get me.
Well, that's not. But would that be the only reason, though?
Are we on candid camera?
Do it and do it.
Yeah, say it wouldn't get you clicks and likes.
Look like a puppet.
I would absolutely audit with Donald Trump, right? And I know Joe, he would be grilling his ass the whole time. Motherfucker, you said you're going to do this and didn't do it, motherfucker. And he'd be like, nigga, I done told you. I told you not to do that.
Out that nigga, Joe.
All right. How about doing audit with Bernie Madoff?
Would you guys audit with Epstein?
Epstein.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I would.
You would go out and do First Amendment audits with Jeffrey Epstein?
Dirty as fuck.
Yeah. I know, right?
Yeah.
Who was that guy that went out with Patrick that turned out to be a chomo?
I don't know. I don't even know Epstein. You know,
I met him. I met him when they were here in Fort
I
Worth.
don't even know.
What's his
I don't
name?
even know Epstein like y'all do, right? I'm just fronting, right? I just said that because he's popular, right? I'm just saying.
No, he was like a pedophile guy who ran a ring of like young girls, and he was like getting.
Oh
people
no, I didn't know that. No, I wouldn't. No, I don't even know about him, dude. I thought you meant some celebrity on TV or some shit.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. That's what he was comparing it to. Somebody who
I met
did a sex crime.
I met Patrick was helping this guy out. I got it in private chat. And I can't remember what his name was, and it turned out he was a chomo.
What? Hey, Mom of Many, would you audit with News Now Houston? I don't know if I asked you or not. DSS actually said he would, but he had some questions for him or something. Let's see what this is. I will film with him probably. However, I wouldn't get involved with him because of the stuff. Yeah, I'm not. So yeah, he would, and he would have some questions, no doubt. You know what? I wouldn't ask him nothing about what's going, his past or what's happening right now. I would just ask him some serious audit stuff. I would pick his brain a little bit about, his opinion on a bunch of stuff, and then we would do our thing. Do an audit or two, and then go part ways, right? I don't see the harm.
No doubt.
I really don't see the harm in that, man. I really don't. Maybe I should, but I don't see the harm in it. I'm looking at the opportunity.
Check this out, Jeff.
Oh yeah.
This is a difficult proposition, right? They had some the greatest newscasters, and this one there were a few channels. So this meant something. They had the greatest of them lined up, and they were asking them questions. This was a rare event. And they asked them how serious are they about their job. They always talking about how serious. And one guy stood out. They said, well, if you're a news guy, you can't interfere. All of them agreed to that. And this one guy held out and was like, and they asked him, what if the guy, you were doing the military thing and he was about to shoot a guy, an American soldier, you were right there and you can yell and prevent it. What would you do? He said, I wouldn't say a word. I'll let it happen. I just document it.
Oh, wow.
And he got heat like a motherfucker. My point is, this question, has been really debated.
Right. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Here, check this out, Jeff. All right. Yeah. Let me give you guys like a little backstage story, right? I went out last summer. Was it last? No, shit. 2 summers ago? Whatever it was, to go out and see San Joaquin, right? He let me stay at his house for 7 days.
Oh, wow.
I only knew the guy from like 2.5, 3 months of conversation on the phone.
Stay out there. Wolfie, what the hell? Did you fuck him that long? What the fuck is going on? Dude?
No. Like,
Jesus.
Yeah, hold up. So, like, in those 2.5 months, maybe we talked about 5 or 6 times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
And a little bit more after I was like, I'm going to come out to California. Anyway, right? I'm taking this trip. I'm still thinking, like, even though I know, like, I'm feeling like this dude's a good dude, right? On the phone, we're talking, conversating. We have the same views a little bit here and there. And
right.
And I'm like, what if this guy is what the internet says about him?
I got you.
Right. So I go over there and I take a little flight delay because I'm coming into Bakersfield, and I get there, he picks me up, yo, and nothing but hospitality and trust, you know, and conversations in his kitchen that nobody else is privy to, like real deep shit about his life. And, you know, he's got kids, he's got plenty of kids.
Right.
Like that was different. Like that was different for me.
That's heavy.
Yeah. And the next time I come back, it's gonna be like the whole. I wasn't even a big channel then. Like I wasn't even good at this shit when I went there. Like I wasn't a fanboy. Like I'm always a real person, but like the next time is gonna be like, let's get to work. Let's go. Let's get them. And there's real people. You can meet them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I understand the just rapping with them aspect of it. I went with Eric. We went out and we did some protesting and shit. But my most memorable shit was at the crib rapping with the different individuals there. Fucking all of them was there at some point. You know, everybody had rolled in. Brian he was still living at end. Me and him at Pikes Peak was doing dabs in one room, and Eric and Monk and them, and
that's right.
in the kitchen. It was endless. Anna Sophia and them coming in and out. It was endless.
Yeah, we got it in too. Like we had a good time from start to finish. We had a good time, but it's just like I want to go places, but these little restrictions that they have, and this vaccination requirement thing they're trying to push. Like I'm afraid.
I got you.
Yeah, that shit scares me to no when, man. No way they don't insist that chip. And I've been telling my kids since she was a kid, you cannot get that chip. I can't, oh my God. And then it's visualizing Biden's going to be the one. I don't give a fuck what puppet they got in office before you kick my ass, but I think he's going to be the one to push that chip agenda, man, and make sure we get that shit, man.
Yeah, they might have wanted to do it the last 4 years, but they didn't understand what they had in their hands with Trump, like how he was going to be. But like now they're like back to the establishment.
Yeah, he was a knucklehead, right?
He is a knucklehead. Trump is a knucklehead. He's a different guy.
We're wearing masks.
But I think the establishment.
But now we will be wearing masks. We will comply. There will be no laws. When Biden get in,
there won't
they
be anybody
90-day mandatory nationwide mask.
That's how I see. Like he was like to be a president, right, during this whole pandemic, and be the only motherfucker in Congress or government to talk about questioning it. You know what I'm saying? And they made him like a shameful devil for
that
it.
was a big deal to me. Yes. He went about it recklessly.
They turned people
so I
against
can't
each
forgive him
other.
for that. But I got to give him credit. That was a big deal for me.
Yeah, they turned people against each other, Joe. They made us hate each other in the last 4 years. Yeah, with the social media, like with the articles they post are so what's the word for it? Polarizing, where some people love it and some half and 50-50 hate it, love it, and they're just arguing each other in the comments. There's like threads with like of comments with like all these replies, and they're all arguing. They're like, you're a racist, you're a piece of shit. You know, things they would never do in the workplace. They're doing this online to each other. And we've been programmed so hard to just hate each other.
Right.
And Malcolm X said it. Malcolm X said this. Malcolm X said, we have to be careful of the day where the newspapers let, the oppressed be hated and our oppressors be worshipped.
Joe, you know Swammy, don't you? Where'd Joe go? Joe sleep? You sleeping?
No, you can't hear me? I'm here. My internet must be.
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Gotcha.
No Swami.
Bama says he's in bad shape. He's in ICU. He coded at 3 a.m. No way. Coded means he was dead, right?
That's what I would have assumed. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
Hey, he's a young guy. He's a young guy. He's from Kansas. Well, I should be.
What happened to him though?
I don't know what happened to him. I know what happened to him this summer. Maybe it's from that when he got hit by that bull.
Barely hanging on. Oh man.
But he has a. I don't want to dox him, but he's.
Oh man, yeah, damn. Let's all throw up some prayers for him, man, and his family. Yeah, because you know what? I'm not even joking. If he dies, they'll probably put a COVID tag on him. I'm just saying.
If he has COVID, they'll do that.
He got into this community because someone stole a bunch of his bulls, and his cows, you know. And when he found out who stole them, and when he went over there to pick them up, he got in a fight with the guy who stole the cows, and they arrested him.
Oh damn!
That's crazy. I mean, I can't even imagine that. I live in the Northeast.
Cows are when you steal someone's cow, it's not good. Okay.
Right.
He got in trouble for beating a guy up that stole them.
I'm a city boy.
Yeah. So. And they're all branded and everything.
Wild West.
Hey, Joe.
After you kill them and eat them, you don't see the brand on them. So that's what they do. They take them to market.
Or three? Have you hit 30 yet, man?
I don't know. I was at, I don't know. Last time I was looking, I was like 29.7 or something like that.
Can I say something?
Yeah, I ain't far behind you, Big Papa. I'm just saying.
You got, so you gonna catch you all. Last time I looked, I was exactly, I think, 1,000 ahead of you, man. I'm sure that's no more.
I'm at 29, baby. You better hurry up.
I don't know.
Y'all gonna pass me in no time.
Can I say something?
I'm at 29. I'm just saying, you better watch out. I'm coming back around.
Y'all gonna pass me in no time, bro.
The last video I put up didn't do as good as I'd hoped. Nevertheless, it didn't do terrible, you know.
I can't tell if y'all can see me because you're cartoons.
Yes, we can see you. Yeah, we can see you.
Can I say something?
I'll put my camera on for a minute.
Everybody in the chat. I'm taking over, Jeff. I'm shadow banned because I know I'm shadow banned because I put a video up and I went to my channel, my other channel, my backup channel, and I couldn't see the video. So I need everybody in the chat to watch one of my videos today. Anyone, it doesn't matter. Which one? Just pick one and watch it, please.
Did you get anybody in your comments or anything saying anything about the video I put on one of yours?
Nope.
Nobody said anything? Do you even read your comments?
Yes, I read every one of my comments. I answer to almost every one of them too.
Whoa, that's fucking crazy, dude. Because I told him, I think I told him in the comments to tell him that.
I'm shadow banned. I'm probably not getting them. I'm probably not getting them because they're new people that would be coming in.
Yeah.
You know?
Did you gain any subscribers out of it?
Nope.
Come on, you had to get some.
Nope.
Yes, you did.
Nope, I got like 5 or 6. That's it.
That ain't even possible.
I know. That's why I'm upset. Why do you think I'm upset?
You had to have got hundreds. I'm just saying.
You would think. I'm still at the same number I was.
They do that.
Possible, man. It's not possible for you not to get any.
I know. I'm shadow banned.
Yeah, they do that for stretches. Don't be upset about it. Like, it gets you in the dumps a little bit. Like, I'm putting in all this hard work.
I almost quit, Wolfie. I almost quit, dude.
I'm wanting to quit.
Times because I would work and bust my ass, right? Go out there and hurt myself just to hold these fucking tyrants accountable, and then get back home, upload the video, and 1,000 people watch it. You know what I mean? And I'm like,
I was hitting 2,000-3,000 a video. Now I don't even hit 1,000 anymore. Something's
I know. But listen, it'll get better though. It did with me. I was in the same boat, CFW. I'm telling you, don't let it worry you. Hang in there and keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
29.9
yourself.
29.9, Jeff. I just looked. 29.9.
Yeah, I still about 1,000, almost 1,000.
Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Jeff.
Hey, I'm telling you, don't sweat it, man. Don't you dare sweat it.
You start the question: Did I do the right title? Did I do the right thumbnail? No, it's the video. Like, just the video. Just YouTube just doesn't want to push it. I mean, like, it's like playing a slot machine. Like, why would you be like, what am I doing wrong if I had 5 different spins and I lost money each time, you know?
Yeah, that last video of mine didn't do good at all.
Like, I'm starting to be noticed where people want help from me, like from different things that I've been doing, and it's kind of tough because I'm being pulled in all kinds of different directions to help people. But I mean, I'm making a mark. I mean, I'm making a mark here, but oh my gosh, it's just like so many people are starting to notice that it's just like I'm getting pulled in all these other directions.
I know that.
Check this out, Fort Worth. Here, check me out here, right? Later in the future, grab all those videos. I just made a video with a lot of like lower views, and I just made a big compilation of them because there are parts that you're like, man, I put this video out. I was like, yeah, they're gonna love this, and they don't even view it. But,
That's what my last one
and
did.
everybody knows what I'm talking about. Joe Cool knows. Everybody knows, right?
That last one I did hurt my feelings.
Just squash them together and make a like, hey, because YouTube didn't push it through the algorithm, let me compress them all together and see if I can make a fruitful video out of them to where people actually enjoy it, you know?
Yeah.
Right, because I got some that didn't perform well that I really thoroughly enjoy.
That's the way my last one did, dude. I thought it was going to be gold, and it didn't do shit.
My last one didn't do shit. I knew mine wasn't gonna do shit. I told the cop I was gonna put out the part 2 to that shit. I normally wouldn't have done that shit. But he was like, "I'm looking for it." When we gave them bags out with disorderly, we gave him some, and he was somebody he wanted. I told him I couldn't post it now because I had the one doing $1 million, but I would post it as soon as it was done.
See, now I know Joe would be honest because Joe watches my stuff and he tells me mine's are okay. So I don't know, right, Joe? I mean, Joe
I
watches
watched. I want to say I watched one today. You had like 328 in the first hour, but I don't remember. I think you was with a guy. If you told me, I bet you I can remember what it was.
The guy that shut the door on me on my face.
You see that comment, Joe?
The guy who shut the door. He was in the vault and he shut the door on my face.
Jeff just dropped in to say hello and so some support for you and your panel guests. And then, damn it, and me especially. Damn it. Hey, did you see? Wait, put that up. Look at the icon. Did you see the icon?
Yes, I see that. Yeah. Thank you for coming, Sweetest Sugar. I appreciate that.
I love that fucking
really
thing.
do. Hey, Jody Love.
You know I love it.
Yeah, Sam. Glad you guys showed up. Hey, Priceless is in the house. Look at there. What's up, Priceless? Good to see you, man. It's been a long time. I watched one of Priceless videos. I don't even know how I stumbled across it because YouTube don't even do me right with the notifications. But I watched a couple of his videos, man, and commented, and he shows up, man. I appreciate that. I mean,
I don't get no bangs and bells from fucking YouTube ever. If I don't go looking for a thing, I can't find it. I hate that shit.
Same here. That's why my subscribers don't even watch my videos because YouTube's not putting out notifications. That's exactly the reason, dude. That's why when I go live on NC Tiger Hunter, I get 200 people watching. Right? It should be 500 or 600. You know what I mean?
200 ain't no fucking nothing to sneeze at.
No, I'm not complaining. Don't take that as complaining, but it should be better. You know what I mean? Especially if I got cops in front of me.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I'm with you, Jeff. The Resistance, a good friend of mine. I believe that dude. If you look at his catalog of work, that dude is so nasty at what he does. And they like stump him. They just don't let his videos go.
He does not get his subs don't go up, his views and all that shit. It's like he is in chains or something, yo. I be thinking this dude has really good content. I be flying to go see it and it just do not blow. I be like, really? And the room be half empty, be 3/4 empty. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. And Southeastern PA, the same. Like that dude's been out for 4 years. And he's only got like 20,000 subscribers. Like, what is wrong with that? Like, this dude was out with the OGs. Like, when they were out, like, what happened? Like, why do they hate on his guy?
Yeah, YouTube is being really shady. Price's channel says YouTube's been, right. It's crazy, man. It don't make no sense the way. I swear, dude, listen, that last video I put up got a little over 22,000 views, right? That's not to sneeze at, but Carolina Auditor was the same damn place at the same exact time He got 140 fucking views. So you tell me something ain't wrong.
Hey, check this out.
I was the one talking. I was the one doing all the cussing and the educating the damn cops and everything. And
You mean 140,000, not 140.
No,
that happened to me.
140,000. Yes.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, you said 140.
Yes, that's
That
what he
happened
got.
to me.
140,000.
We punked these cops for for enforcing laws to shut down this gym and arrest patrons that were going to the gym, like because of the whole thing. And I love this video. It only got 14,000 views for me, right? But it took a long time to get there. Now it only got about the same for Southeastern PA, his version of it, right? But it was pretty much him that was getting my video demonetized, I think, because he was kind of like doing his thing and saying words that YouTube doesn't like.
Well, after the third day, Wolfie, I don't get no more views. It diso fucking peers, dude. It starts, I can put a video out and it'd get 8,000 views in the first hour. But the second hour, it will get 6,000. The third hour, it will get 4,000, no, 3,000.
Oh,
and
I
then
feel
just
so
keep
sorry for
going
you.
down,
Yeah,
down, down until it's nothing.
I feel
They
so sorry
halt
for
the
you.
video.
Mine don't do that.
Mine does.
No, YouTube halts the videos. I know what you're talking about. Like it'll be like blasting. You'll be like all excited. You'll be like, damn, this thing's blowing up. Man, shit, I guess people like this. Right. And all of a sudden it'll just stop at like 20,000. Like, you're like, and it's just done. No more people. Like 1, 2, 3.
They halted my shit with, man. I had one that they fucking took down and all of that bullshit. No email, didn't tell me nothing. I couldn't upload shit. Then about an hour later, it came back up. I don't remember if I had to re-upload it. I was trying to re-upload it. They wouldn't even let me re-upload it. About an hour later, I was able to re-upload the motherfucker. And when I looked at it, they had took and made some of my old vids green, which I had never considered because I cursed so bad and all that shit. I don't think I would pick any of them to monetize back then. And I noticed some was green. All my shit is always gold because, I don't give a fuck. I just be cursing my ass off.
Well, you know what, Joe? I cuss in every one of my videos and every one of them's monetized.
Wow.
It's just if there's too much, No,
I
you could
cuss a lot.
say an F word here and an S and an H or whatever here, there.
But it's the first 3 minutes. If you can not cuss in the first 3 minutes, you're gold.
Catch Big Skunk's comment. Big Skunk has a good comment.
Skunk, where's Skunk at?
Big Skunk. Huh? Big Skunk in the chat. Can you highlight his comment?
I think people forgot that the sharing videos, that was what it's talking about.
That might be too.
No. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem sharing videos, man. I'll put them in my community page and all that kind of shit. I shared one of CFW's like 4 days ago.
No, that's very true. People do share these in different forums that have a large following.
I think he means sharing out motherfuckers' vids.
Like in a Reddit or something.
Is that you, Priceless?
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm ready to sleep, so I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Joe Black, have a good one, man.
You're the best.
Thanks for being up here.
Right.
Priceless, if you're trying to talk, man, we can't hear you.
Hey, Joe. Joe.
Yeah, there you go. I hear you now.
Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he say Jeff or Joe?
I couldn't tell. Jeff.
What's up?
Everybody can hear each other.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you can't hear us. Somebody type, yeah, he can't hear us. Hang on. Let me move you around a little bit. Let's try that. I ain't done that in a while.
No, I forgot about this.
How about Prices? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, there we go. Now we can hear you.
Let me ask you a question, Jeff.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What those videos? Yeah. Those videos that you're cussing in. Do you get yellow or green? Yeah.
I get green, man. Here lately, I've been cussing, and they've been monetizing the hell out of them. I'll be worried about it too, and they'll put the green thing on there.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, I got a question. So the videos that you do upload, and you're cursing in them, Jeff, man.
Yes, they are green.
They're green?
Yes.
Dude, Jeff. No, I hear you, man. I hear you loud and clear. There's probably a delay.
Yep. I'll show you. Hang on. Let's see. Did I cuss in this one a lot? let me check here.
I'd say 2 out of 20 of my last vids are green.
No, I didn't cuss in this one, so let me find another one. I didn't cuss much in that one. I know I cussed in a couple of them.
Joe Cool, I saw ads on your on the James Freeman video. Are they adding that?
They are adding that. Yes, they are.
Yo, I wouldn't think they would, man, because shoot, man, they didn't even, dude, they put me yellow just for my false arrest when I first put that out like 5 months ago.
Let me show you this one right here and listen to this cussing. Who the fuck are you?
Well, what are you videoing me for? Turn it off.
Because I can.
Huh?
Because I can.
Who you with?
We with myself. Don't touch her shit now.
Don't touch your shit. I'll buy fuck both of you guys.
Okay.
No, I can't monetize with a video that says the word shit. How are you guys getting away with saying the word fuck?
Check out all this cussing.
What? Who the fuck are you guys?
Who the fuck are you?
Well, what are you videoing me for? Turn it off.
Because I can.
Huh?
Because I can.
Who you with?
We with myself. Don't touch her shit now.
Don't touch your shit. I'll buy fuck both of you guys. You videoed me going around the block.
I did.
Put you in that dirt. You touch that one more time. Okay. I'll put you in that dirt. Head first. So tell me what you guys are doing.
Fuck you. You come out here bossing somebody around. You can go fuck yourself.
You videoed me.
Go fuck yourself. I can video anything.
I don't give a fuck who you guys
Then
are.
why'd you come out here talking shit then?
I went around, pulled my car, and you videoed me. I don't like people taking my video. Do you like people
You getting videoed all the time out here, man.
Huh?
There's cameras all out in this building. You don't see them all?
Well, man, what are you doing?
It don't matter what we doing. It don't matter who we work for either.
Just don't video me.
I'll video you. You videoed right now 4 different times. Then shut the fuck up then.
I don't give a fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Get it out of your mouth.
Both of you guys up at the same time.
Fuck you. Come do it then, Big Daddy. You can't do shit.
Big Daddy.
You can't do shit. Come on then. I'll turn them off. Come on up here, big dog. You ain't that fucking bad. You better go back to work. Go back to work. I don't need these cameras to whoop your little ass. You ain't got that was an awesome video. And I cussed like 20 times.
What I don't understand is why people think they can touch a camera and their equipment like that.
I know,
That
right?
was so stupid. Why do people do that? That's not nice.
That's reason enough for someone like Jeff to be out there, right? Just to teach that lesson so everybody can see and learn. Motherfucker, why you out there agitating people? Why you out there at someone's place of business, blah, blah, blah. That there seems like the justification is too fucking massive. What make a motherfucker think if you're out there filming, they can come up and grab your shit and reach for you? And what the fuck? Show me. What's your name? Give me your ID. What puts a person in that state of mind? It needs to be exposed.
See that there's the video where my cursor's at.
Yo, how is that happening? How is that happening? I get someone that says the word shit in my video and it won't go green. It's crazy.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. And I've been worried about it too. I'm like, I thought about that myself. Like, how the fuck are they monetizing all? And I'm fucking and damning and shitting, just all over the place, dude. And they throw the green light on. I'm like,
you was cursing worse than me on that shit, bro.
Right. Well, I had a reason to, right? I'm just saying.
Sometimes when there's a lot of cussing like that video, if that was me, when I put it up and I put monetization features or whatever they say, they go through the little checkpoints. I would put the second one under inappropriate language, like words like
I don't even put no disclaimer. I didn't even put no disclaimer or nothing on it.
Shit.
Just straight monetize your shit, huh?
They do. Let me tell you something. And this might be why. Let me explain. I was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't give a freak what it was. They was putting the yellow freaking dollar sign on there, every stinking one of them, and I had to appeal. I won most of those appeals, so maybe they like, well, we fucked with him enough. He's winning these appeals. Let's just go ahead and make him green. I don't know.
That's what
No,
happened.
the thing is with the appeals, when I upload one, it's gonna get declined. I have to take it down, re-upload it, second, third time, then because it's people that are screening your
Press this
videos.
channel.
I never thought of that.
When you re-up it, press this, add 10 seconds to the end or 10 seconds to the beginning. You don't want the time to be the exact the same.
Right.
Take
a little
first 30 seconds can't contain any cuss words.
But like when you re-up it too, they've already got it like.
Well, my
use the exact same.
No, you're not understanding. I'm talking about videos that I spend hours editing all
I
the cuss words
understand,
out.
but you got to trick them. So that's why you take that big video and add 10 seconds to the end of the beginning, or either way.
I uploaded. They took 3 of my videos down. I mean, took them down, right? And they was First and Second Amendment audit videos at prisons, all 3 of them. All I did was recorded that fucking shit and put it right back on exactly the way it was. Boom. That shit got, however many views, and it's monetizing everything. I didn't change not one thing to it, not one freaking thing.
Does YouTube consider "blow me, baby" a curse word?
Go. Right.
Well,
go ahead.
Joe, I saw videos with Joe saying "blow me," and they advertise that shit. I love that. Yeah, like they don't care.
Right.
Sometimes they don't care. Sometimes they do. It's like a mood swing thing.
And I
don't understand YouTube. There's no rhyme or reason behind it.
I think they fucked with me so long with them yellow dollar signs, and I kept winning the appeals. Finally, they said, "Okay, we're going to take this shit off, right? So it don't jump on them yellow ones all the time." And I don't think they're really looking at it that hard, right? Or they wouldn't monetize none of my videos because I cuss too much.
No, it's the manual reviews that suck because it's actual human beings watching the video, and they could be biased towards what our community is all about. That's what sucks about.
Yeah. I believe that 100, man. That's absolutely right, dude.
Priceless. I agree, and I have something to add to that. It's usually after you put up a video that somebody could be very biased to, that like you get punished for a couple weeks or maybe even a month. Just like being.
My channel got shut down for a whole month for no.
What?
And what's crazy about YouTube? They're not very specific on why your channel is getting shut down. They just say you're in YouTube violation. They don't go into.
They did me like that. Yep. But they didn't shut me down for a month. They just took the video away and then never did tell me why.
They shadow ban you too for like a month until finally you have one good video. It sparks you back.
I've been that way. CFW is being that way. The last video I uploaded, man, I thought would have been bam, dude. I thought that would have hit 100, right? Shit, it didn't even. It got 20,000, dude.
CFW, I love your work, and Wolfie and Joe, you guys are amazing. I'm proud to be on this panel.
Right?
Really
Thank you.
That's all right.
I need some more pads because
prices. You said them first. You already messed up.
No, Jeff, you're my number one, man. You're my I love and respect the way you back
everybody else on panel just jump off now.
You back in my good side now. All right, you continue. I'm just messing.
We have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of auditors out there with 20 views, 30 views. So we're talking numbers, and they're getting madder than I'm getting.
I know, but I'm just talking about the percentage wise, right? You got 28,000 subscribers. You should get more than 20 views on a freaking video. Come on, right? But Carolina Auditor's got 17,000. He gets 150 views on the exact same fucking video that I got. Exact same.
Check this out. I come from a time where this still existed.
Something's wrong.
On YouTube, when you used to put a video out, you'd be like, "Yeah, this shit's fire, yo. People are gonna see this action, right?"
Yep, that's right.
And it would do okay for the first few days, but on day number 4, it would just blow up, and your whole shit would be, this person subscribed, that person subscribed, right? And then
mine
for
don't
some
do that.
reason, you could count on the 4th day after
Mine
that
don't do that.
video came out.
Yeah,
And
mine don't
now
do
they
that.
changed the algorithm so many times that it just doesn't make sense anymore.
Yeah, mine don't do that. Never done that.
That's the thing. That's the thing with YouTube. You got to be on the ball because the algorithm is always changing. So you always have to what is it called, like hashtags or shit like that. You got to move with the times, and you got to move the times real quick.
Maybe that's
I
what's
got
wrong.
like 2 vids with hashtags on them, yo.
Yeah, maybe I do all that. I do keywords, hashtags, fucking location, timestamp, all that shit, man. And
in all of your experiences, what are the variables that changes the algorithm or causes the algorithm to change?
Right.
Is it the flavor of the content being absorbed that's pushing the ad dollars as far as commercials go?
When it comes,
what are your thoughts?
Is it what you want to do? Yes, more interaction or something. What would change the algorithm?
I don't know, man. I wish I knew the damn formula, dude.
Hey, check this
people
out.
do know it. People know it, man. People
you want a trade secret on why my channel is doing so well? Not to
hell
be like
yeah.
cocky
I'll
or
take
anything.
Yeah.
I could honestly say the reason my channel is where it's at has a lot to do with the thumbnails. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes,
Like,
absolutely. They say thumbnail is most important.
The thumbnails, the title, and the tags that you put into the bottom where no one can see them are a huge thing for your channel.
Yep. And CFW, don't forget, you got to get with me this weekend so I can help you with TubeBuddy. Because
that's what I was. That's about to mention. TubeBuddy, you can go on it and you can see what people like. I did this today. I just found out this today. I go on that Chrome extension. See what's the most popular searches of the day, and you add those popular searches to your to your tags, and that's what increases the
Do you
views.
keywords or do you do it both? Your hashtags and keywords?
No. I do the keywords, not the hashtags, just the keywords.
Yeah, see, I put hashtags on mine too.
And another thing I've been, because I do a lot of research, and the other thing is change up your thumbnails. Once your videos have become, I haven't done this yet, but once your videos have become stale, you just change up the thumbnail and you'll get more views.
Maybe that's what, and I was told bright colors, right? Bright red, bright orange.
100%.
Yeah, that's what I was told. So that's why you look at mine, it's all red and yellow. So I'm just saying.
And Jeff, your editing game is like it's amazing.
Thank you. No, I really listen. I really like, man, compared to a lot of guys on here and girls. My editing is not where it needs to be. It's gotten better, and I appreciate what you said, Prices, but I really got a lot more to learn. I just started with Adobe Premiere Pro, and good God, man, I can't. There's just too much to remember, man. I'm telling you, I'm having real trouble with that.
Yeah, all of us are learning every single day. We're learning.
Oh, absolutely.
And using YouTube,
we're learning for the greater like our community. Right. We're doing the right thing. We are on the right side of history, and we got to continue doing it. No matter, even if we have if we have 100 videos that are yellow, we got to continue to push out these videos because we are history. We're making history.
We are the modern day patriots. I always say, well, this is what patriotism looks like in the modern era, yo. We are the guys out there like back in the day. It would have been the guys with the newspapers who went through the process of taking the time to get them big ass printing presses and putting that shit out there and getting the word and hitting that shit on the street. Who started the change and got it out there. We're doing that shit. We're the genesis. We ain't picked up guns and shooting niggas like they did eventually, but we're certainly sitting on the bus doing the Rosa Parks shit.
Absolutely, man. If we don't do it, then it's gonna be bad, dude. It's gonna absolutely be bad. Prices, just remember this: if you ever want to put one of my videos on there, baby, go right ahead.
I appreciate that, man. I respect that. Yeah, I'm very cautious.
Me too, Priceless Channel. Me too.
Oh, I appreciate that. I am very cautious. I do reach out to the content creators and have full out conversation with them and get their approval before I do.
Yeah, of course, man. Hey, I tell you what.
Once your channel gets a strike, you're fucked, man.
Yeah. I tell you what. I'll put my email in the chat here. You send me an email and we can exchange numbers, or we can talk about some of these ideas.
Whoa! No, you're tripping me out. Didn't you send me an email a day ago?
I think did I? Yeah, I did. There you go.
Okay,
all right. I'll go back. Hey, my memory sucks.
You say once you get one strike, you're fucked.
Well, like right now, I have a strike on my channel, which is the most stupidest thing because they're not the actual owner of the video, but they copyright strike me, and I'm shut down for. Well, I have a strike on. I have a strike.
One strike.
Wait.
Yo, but one strike, one strike is one strike. You get two more, you're done. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
So
every 3 months they go away.
If you're not able to upload, or you just can't go live.
No, everything is good. Everything is gravy, but it's just one strike. You get two more, you're done. Your channel's done. You should have zero strikes. Period. No, zero.
Yeah, if you get one strike, if you get two more, you're done. If you get two more in a 3 month span.
Yeah, no one wants no strike. Even if it's one, who the hell wants a one strike for what? It was
but look, I'll give you permission to put together whatever type of videos you want on my channel. If you want to, you want to make some money, go ahead, make some money off of me. You got my permission to, man.
Yeah.
As long as people aren't stealing my shit hot off the press, like here I have a fucking banger and I put it out, and an hour later you're sitting here trying to jump in front, like that doesn't look cool.
We was talking about
and that's what the YouTube channel Bay Area, which is respectful and cool. I reached out to them, like, yo, I want to use this video. He's like, I have no problem with you using any videos of mine as long as you give it a week or 2 week time span, then you can use it. That's respectful. You know what I mean? Let the man get their views, and if you can help and what that's all my channel is all about is showing other people other channels. If I could do that and everyone's happy, then he's made his money, and you know what I mean?
All your money's made. See, that's what got me about the yellow freaking dollar sign. After your video's been up for 2 or 3 days, if you review it, okay, it don't do no fucking good. You already missed out on the money.
But you know what's worse about the yellows is that YouTube doesn't push those videos. So if it's yellow, it won't be in the algorithm where it's not going to push it out to the masses.
Not going to be recommended.
They'll hide it. Yeah, you'll be black, like you'll be shadowed on that video, and you can't do nothing with it.
Yep. And
do you know what's even worse is I upload a video. They didn't approve it. I re-upload it. They manually reviewed it. They turned it green, and then once it starts doing well, they go back to yellow. And you can't even fight that. That's some bullshit right there.
Are you serious, dude?
Yeah, I almost threw my phone against the wall one day because of that bullshit.
No shit. I just sent you an email with my phone number. Make sure you text me first. Let me know who it is.
Yes. And I wasn't asking you about this before. Like the people that are on this panel and other auditors and other channels, we need to get some type of platform where we can all come in together, similar to this, and we can just all talk and you know what I mean, off air type of deal.
Yeah, well, you can do that. You can do that with this. I can make it private. We can have 10 people in here, and we can just talk our asses off, man.
Yeah. I have a lot of ideas to talk about.
Hell yeah.
So I have a question. I forgot whose panel it was on that I was on the other day, but somebody had mentioned that they had just gotten a YouTube notification and, with the an update to the rules, terms of service, whatever it may be, but something in regards to the it was about facial recognition. That if somebody's face was able to be recognized by facial recognition and you didn't have their permission, how is that going to have or what effect
That's
is that
been
going
in
to have on the content
that's
creator
been in YouTube.
moving
But that's
forward?
been in YouTube freaking policy since I for a long time. They just popped it out there again. I think just to scare people because I don't see it happening. Me personally,
You know what's great about this this mask policy is that there's no face recognition. I don't know why people are complaining about wearing masks.
Right.
They can't track you no more.
Right. And people still say, "Oh, I don't want to be filmed." Well, hey, you got a fucking mask on, dummy. Can't nobody tell who you are. Are you freaking serious?
Priceless. It's funny. It's funny to me that you mentioned that because prior to my leaving California, they came out with the rule in San Francisco, actually passing ordinance that businesses could not use facial recognition prior to all this COVID stuff coming out. This is like a year and a half ago.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it just makes me wonder how much or how far into the future these people were looking into, facial
Right.
recognition, the effects of masks and stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Because I mean, they already said now. I read something or seen it that the satellites pointing down. They don't have to be in front where they see your face anymore. They can do it by your nose or your posture or just top of your freaking head, right? So in that case, the mask wouldn't even mess it up, right? Because they don't have to be in front of you. They can do it from above, is what I read. I don't know where that was at, but
Well, if you take 360 and you just imagine it being flipped upside down.
right, yeah, right. Good point. Yep. It's getting late for me, guys. I hate to do it. It's been awesome. We had a lot of freaking discussion tonight. Thanks everybody. He left about 30 minutes ago. Thank everybody for being here. Price, it's been a pleasure having you on the panel, man. You can come back anytime. Just if you use one of the videos, use it off of NC Tyrant Hunter because I don't have shit on here but panel streams. And I'm not even promoting this channel, but just keep that in.
All right, man. It was
CFW,
nice.
thank you so much for being here.
Can I send somebody to? Can we send him to another chat?
Joe, cool.
Commodore Moosefix.
I don't know. I don't know if somebody's live. If you want to go live, everybody go to you. I mean, that's totally up to you guys.
It's somebody. Commander Moosefix.
Commander Lucifer. Who the hell's that?
I'll put a little. I'll put it. I'll make a little video and show y'all where to go.
I got you. All right. Thanks, Wolfie, for being here, man. I really appreciate it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
CFW would go to your channel now?
No, I'm gonna make a little thumbnail to show where to go. It's a new channel with a panel.
All right.
I'm gonna
All right,
get
thanks a lot, man.
Thanks, Price.
I'm gonna make a little channel link right now.
Welcome. You're welcome back anytime, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Right on. All right, Defend. Thanks for being here, my man.
Wolfie, appreciate it.
Right out, and have a good night, panel.
Yeah, priceless, man. Feel free to do whatever you want with my older videos, man. Put them together, put your little twist on it, man. Make some money off of that shit.
100%.
Send some people my way. Shit, that's all it's about, man. Help each other out.
That's what I'm talking about. Love.
Yeah. Hey, Price, you always late, man. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that? He's froze now.
Right's crispy.
He's froze.
He's frozen.
You're muted if you're trying to talk.
There he is.
You're muted. There you go.
I had the YouTube playing in the background, so everybody was talking twice.
Right. But you always late, man. I'm fixing to shut down.
Oh, dang, man. I just saw Wolfie in here because you don't call me.
Yeah.
No more. Hey, Wolfie, you don't call me no more, Wolfie.
Yeah, you
don't call me no more, man.
You hear that?
I feel some way about that.
I've been meaning to talk to him. Did you see the guy on my live stream? You got to talk to him, dude.
All right, guys. It's way past my time, so y'all got to get on the phone with something. Yes.
Love you too, Jeff, man. Thank you. Holy shit, you were on for 6.5 hours?
Yeah, I've been rocking, man. 6.5.
I'm super late.
No doubt. You're really late. Really late. I'm just saying. All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
I'll call you, Rights. Let me call you.
All right, man.
Later, guys.
Later, guys.
All right, Wolfie. All right, Prices. Have a good one, my man.
All right, peace, man. Have a good night.
Right on, baby. All right. Here we go. Let's get my outro out here. Where'd my outro go? The hell? I can't find it. Where'd he go? There it is. All right. All you guys in the chat, thank you so much. Brian Johnson, Jody Love, Ryan One behind the scenes, James Sweely, Bama Green Eyes, Langley Lane. Who else we got? Everybody else. Be Real, Mama Minnie, thank you so much for being here. HRP News gets my ass. What? Privacy, what's up? Bruce City. Snowflake Melder. That's a cool name. I just seen that shit. I don't see nobody else. So, y'all, hey man, it's been an awesome night. KW always lurking. I see you, man. The Finn. All you guys. Thanks, all you guys. I appreciate all you guys. Y'all have a good night. And always remember to keep those cameras rolling, baby.